Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I cry, you will watch yourself fall. All talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, keep the path that's reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. It's always consequences.
Alrighty, there we go, all set up. One second. Where's OBS? There we go! Hello everybody, how you all doing? Yes, we have settled into Ash. We have a temporary sub-only mode for like 3 more minutes, then you're free. What I really want to see one day is someone who's not subbed activate that just to really assert dominance. Welcome in Nat, welcome in RJ, welcome in Kassid, lovely to have you. Welcome in Eltic, welcome in Jolie, welcome in Bientuts, welcome in Anna, please do sleep when you need to. Welcome in Dan, welcome in Lawrence, welcome in Drago. Lovely to have you all. Would y'all smash or pass south? Well, keep in mind my internal body temperature is hotter than the surface of the sun. So if you choose to smash south, you get roughly 0.06 seconds of pleasure, and then it's gone. Welcome in Taxi, welcome in Lepips, it's lovely to have you. Will this question include Thorn's Altar? Yes. It will not include literally all Chinese operators. I don't believe the latest has been added yet, but it includes most of them. Not quite all of them. Welcome in Fractor, average male orgasm duration. Oi, we're like 3 seconds in. I can't be saying that. Welcome in Lapland, Texas. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. 0.06 seconds is more than enough time if the maid costume stays on. How would you do what we're talking about if the maid costume remained on? You know what? Don't answer that question. YouTube doesn't let you anyway. Welcome in, Pretzel, it's lovely to have you. And yeah, average Anna comment, not gonna lie. Oh shit, right, I forgot to reset the timer. That's what I was staring at, It is at 35:07. Where is this bad boy? Setup. Reset, please tell me this isn't broken. There we are, okay, 35:07. Say hi to Timer-chan, everybody. Let's go. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. Why is bald there? Wait, what do you mean why is bald there? What are you talking about? Amateurish comment? Yeah, no, Anna's holding back her power level for my sake. Question? Sure, absolutely. Oh, amateurish question. Oh, I thought you were saying you had one.
Don't make lemonade. Make life. Take the lemons back.
FYI, South, your mic is peeking the back. Thank you very much, Eltic. I will just speak a little bit quieter. Welcome in, Marshu. Welcome in, Ancient. It's lovely to have you both. How are you all going? Welcome in, Jolly. Welcome in, Dan. It's lovely to have you all. Okay, no, how's this? Is this peaking less? I've just leaned a bit further back from the mic, because realistically I'm going to keep talking loudly. Timer chat? Yes, it is timer. There is a text that said bald on your head for a minute. Twitch chat. Could you verify or deny if there was a text that said bald on my head for a moment? Hypothetically speaking, if you catch what I'm saying, can one of you verify? Yeah, there we go. Now, I don't know why that's showing up. I don't agree. I guess, yeah, okay, it's gone now, because it's fictitious. It's actually lies and slander. I should start streaming and see how long until I get banned. Well, Twitch's TOS is more of a suggestion than anything. Realistically speaking, Anna, you'd be fine. I have a screenshot. So the actual explanation is the point reward for 5,250 points was a South Bald emote on Twitch and a redeem that sticks a sign saying bald pointing at me. So Twitch, you actually do already have the bald emote, courtesy of Shul. So if you look through your emotes and you happen to be subbed, why don't we get a wave of bald? Just get it out of your system. Let's get it out of your system. Welcome in, Jamie. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, darling. I also have a screenshot. Yeah, so it is a redeem. That's not some weird glitch. Don't you worry about it. Okay, now let me switch on the BGM while you get that out of your system. Oh, thanks for coming, darling. I hope you have a lovely work, man. So yeah, YouTube, as you can see in the top left, that is why there is a bald. I don't know why everyone insists on calling me bald. I'm not. Like, IRL and character-wise, I have a full head of hair. I don't know what you want from me. But despite popular request, I am not bald. Welcome in, Tanashi. Welcome in, Yuki. It's lovely to see you. I wish I was on Twitch. I don't think I can add it to YouTube. I do have some more slots. But it's just a case of YouTube. You can't give out free emotes, unfortunately. If you remember, I think you would have some emotes to use, but you shouldn't spend your money. This is free content. I'm so sorry, though. I'm so sorry, though. Are you 100% sure you're not bald? You aren't bald. Well, I'm currently touching my hair. So, yeah, I'm pretty positive. Welcome in, Gigi. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, Sylphonic. It's a wig. It's not. I don't have a wig. I just have hair. I don't know what to tell you all. I have hair. Despite popular request, I have hair. No matter how much you may beg and plead, no matter how many balds you spam. Welcome in, Gigi. It's lovely to see you. Sorry, I said hi, I just have very bad short-term memory. Alrighty. So, today, I'm starting a bit early. I am doing an Arknights Smash or Pass. Going all the way up to Noel and Enchilada. That is where it ends. Sorry, just scroll down to check. They don't have every CN operator, they just have most. I have made this mistake in the past, where I'm doing every operator in the game, and it takes me 20 hours instead of the 4 I planned. So, I'm going live a little bit early. Is there such a thing as a Platonic Smash? Yes. That's what I've got the maybe tier for. That, so let me get my bald head out of the way, since that you're sticking the sign on. So, the options we have: Smash, maybe, no, and not applicable. Smash, no, self-explanatory. Actually, wait, I'm dumb. This should say pass. Smash and pass, self-explanatory. Maybe, that's for your bros, you know? It's like a platonic Smash. It's the closest you get. And then not applicable. Look, okay, how about we just get, for example, one of the not applicables out of the way now. One of the indisputable not applicables. Amiya. Do I need to explain myself? Does everyone understand what's going on? Tier for not a child, but I'm a coward. Or just bros, where, like, theoretically, if they were interested in you, but they give off bro energy as well. I'm going to use maybe very infrequently. I'm going to try to force myself to always do Smash or Pass. Mating pressed here? Fuck no. I am still partially asexual, so hard to say. That's daughter, not applicable is ideal. Yeah, look, this is not applicable. Exactly, you get me, you all get me. Where does Myrtle go in this question? Anna? Anna. Where do you think Myrtle goes? Man, that bold sign is really distracting. Amir got my friend acting unwise. On the one hand, he loves her. On the other hand, he loves her as a daughter. Yeah, people draw a lot of not safe for work images of her. And a lot of them are very good artists, because she's the face of the game. But at the same time, she's like 15. Myrtle goes on the bench. We're not ranking meta, we're ranking Smash or Pass. Which is basically just slang for, are you attracted to this character or not? Justify it. I've run out of points. Wait, shit, I forgot to turn off sub-only mode. I was wondering why so many people were spamming things instead of saying hi. I am so sorry, I got distracted. Welcome in, everybody. You are now free. Thank you, Jolly, for mentioning you got manually gifted a sub. Welcome in, Lepips. Welcome in, Realm. What do you mean not applicable on Amiya? So, Amiya is 15. Do I need to continue? Like, this is for literally a child. Where does Mizuki go? We'll get to him when we get to him. It would be funny to do it chat names and operator and I rank them then and there. But I feel like that would take even longer. Welcome in, Replica. Welcome in, Gigi. Lovely to have you, Oath. Oh, thank you so much, Tamashi. That's very sweet. Okay, let me, oh god, that takes us, oh, that's so high. Oh, hey, chat, I accidentally deleted the 5. Can you believe we're only at 302 points? Welcome in, Lasiris. It's lovely to have you. Paid streams again. No. The paid content is out of the way. It's already out of the way. Welcome in, Albedo. Lovely to see you. Hey, Southall Lord, what did I walk into? We're doing a smash or pass tier list. What's to understand about this one? I'm ranking all of the Arknights characters based off of how attractive they are. What do you need an explanation? By the way, Albedo from Overlord, smash. Easy. I remember asking you if that was what your name was based off of. So yeah, got that out of the way. How are you? I'm going very well. I'm glad to hear you are too. We're free, you can't lock us away forever. I forgot. Look, if it was up to me, there would be no sub-only mode ever. I have never used it outside of being forced to because of a stupid bet. Speaking of stupid bets, I may have miscalculated yesterday's voting thing. Oh, related note, if you haven't voted for me yet for the Arknights video contest, please do. We're in 2nd place. And we could theoretically get 1st. But I really miscalculated. I may be doing a lot more account reviews than I thought I was going to be doing. If I may ask, aren't you? Wait, aren't I what? Asexual? Is that... Wait, what was the question? Albedo might be in some fucked up shit. Yeah, they're named off of Albedo from Overlord. They're a gooner. I don't know what to tell you. There's a voting thing? Yes! If you play Arknights. If you play Arknights only. Arknights is currently having a video contest where you can vote for finalists, of which I am one. And if I win, or get in the top 30, I get a Texas plushie. And unironically, I think we're already guaranteed a spot on the top 30. Y'all have been fucking insane. However, we are currently in 2nd place. And for every vote I get, plus 1 minute of account reviews in the future. So please do consider voting for me, if you choose to. How old is Cliffheart? Cliffheart doesn't appear to be underaged. I don't care. There is some leeway for fictional characters. For example, even if lore-wise Shamare was 37, no, she's not. You know what I mean? Like, there's some leeway here. If the lore said Shamare is 37, I would say no. No, she is not. That is not applicable. Hey, can I get the Texas plushie? No. Calling me out as a gooner? That's crazy. I used to play as your lane. I have a gooner-dar. You can't hide from me, sir. If you can say, what rewards do you get? So, the top 10 get a free 10 pull, a $50 Google Play voucher, basically to spend on Arknights, and a free Lapland or Texas plushie. That's the big one. So, anywhere in the top half, I get the plushie. That's what I really care about. So, thank you all so much. I'm pretty sure that is guaranteed. And that has made me so insanely happy. I'm doing a bad job of saying that because I am still sick, unfortunately. But man, I'm so overwhelmed and grateful for all of your support. Y'all are really ridiculously supportive. But we could try to go for 1st place. And at this stage, it will be purely at my expense. That's what I mean with a coward tier for the Duran. Look, there are some NPCs, Durans, who would not go and not applicable, but all of the operators would be. Welcome in, Choo Choo! Lovely to have you. Petition to bypass operator queue and instantly put all pianists in Smash. No, we're doing them in order. We're doing them in order that this has added them to, which means we'll get to all pianists later on. We're starting with the launch operators. This is very roughly in order of when they're added to the game. It is not a literal one-to-one, but it is very roughly. That's why, for example, Skadi is the first character off of the robots, because Skadi was the first 6-star character added to the game after launch. And a fun fact people don't often know, Chen was not in the game at launch. She was added for Chapter 5. When the game launched, the game actually stopped at Chapter 4. So, fun little bit of trivia for everybody. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nat. I didn't see your message. Welcome in, Asmus. It's lovely to see you. You can vote per day? Yes. Today is still the first day of voting. Don't worry. I will be harassing people daily to vote for me. Just do Crown Slayer first so we can bully her early. No, that's mean. Welcome in, Timmy. It's lovely to have you. See you all tomorrow or another day. Well, it was lovely to have you, Choo Choo. Have a lovely rest of your day, man. So how often can you vote? You can vote once a day for a given video. So I will be pinging the Discord daily, begging people to vote for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm being vulnerable with you right now, bestie. Bestie, I'm being vulnerable. Hey. I'm coming out and saying it, you know? I'm doing what I gotta do. But yes, you can vote once a day, and it resets every time the Arknights, Arknights does. Holy shit, bro! The rewards were so delayed that the gifted sub only just popped up. Oh my god, how many of these did you spam? Welcome in, Scarmy. It's lovely to have you. Finally, E-Girl South. No, I'm begging for free votes for a popularity contest. If I was being an e-girl, I'd say, "Hey chat, I don't know how I'm gonna afford my rent this month. Can someone please give me $10? That would be an e-girl maneuver, and you will never catch me doing that. Bald, why are you like this, realm? Paid content? It's not paid content. Clipped? Well, my voice was fucked up, so I can just say that was an AI and it wasn't me. No, I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. I can't find you for the voting thing. If you sort by likes, most to least liked, I'm currently number 2. So that is probably an easier way of finding me. My parents just set restrictions on websites, now I have to find out how to get the voting website. Oh no, don't worry about it at all, Nat. It's not worth the hassle. If it's a hassle for you at all, it's absolutely not worth it. I really appreciate the sentiment. Hey, Timmy, hey, I thought we were being behaved today. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. I thought we were being behaved today. I thought it had been long enough that maybe I could start making these jokes again. Thank you very much, man. That's very sweet. You don't have to do that. Time to vote every day for you and Para if he's even on there. Well, fingers crossed he is. Best of luck to him. I saw bald and had to click. You know how it is. I do. Look, you also have a bald emote, Realm. You also have South H3 bald. I need to find a way to get money. God damn it, giving subs there would have been fucking funny. Anna, I swear, if you are simply not permitted to tell me you got a job by giving me money. Come on now, reconsider. You do not, it's free content. Welcome in, Nondescript PHC. Lovely to have you. Getting around parental blocks is the number way to get into tech. You're going to be a sysadmin one day. That or a white-collar hacker. I mean, look, a hacker that's white-collar is a white-collar hacker because they're bad at hacking, let's be honest. If you're a white-collar hacker, aka on the sides of the good guys, that means you got caught or you couldn't hack it. I'm being dead ass. Speaking from extensive personal knowledge. Welcome in, GG. It's lovely to have you. New motivation for getting a job. No. We are now in the double digits of people who are threatening to give me money after they get employed and telling me they're searching for a job so that they can give me money. Have you considered I'm an e-clown dancing on the internet for free? You don't need to make it rain. Unexpected. Welcome in, Gimang. Yeah, I'm a human flashbang. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? What the fuck is this? Oh, do you mean, Middle Finger Tojo? Yeah, I have some non-Arknight songs in the background as well. I treated the systems and found you. You need an Arknights account and to log into that Arknights account to vote. Apologies, but congratulations on cheating the systems. E-clans are cool. I'm glad you think so. Source started writing scripts to kill Net Nanny and now Arc Linux is my daily driver. Yeah, it is what it is. Skin girl, but this sounds like a guy. Welcome in, Jaman. I'm a human flashbang, a bisexual's wet dream. Lovely to have you. Thank you for checking me out. I understand entirely if I'm not your kind of thing, but it was lovely to have you, however, briefly. So sorry to hear you're unemployed. I'm not unemployed. I would give you more money, but I'm saving for... What impression of me do you all have? There was never any need to give me money, man. That's a very sweet sentiment. But I'm very happy to hear that you're saving up for something you really want and buying it for yourself. That also makes me happy. Welcome in, Silent. Lovely to have you. By the way, I'm from Indonesia, then welcome in. I'm from Australia, so we're actually The closest Australia has to neighbors. South taking our lunch money? No, I'm not, Tamashi. I'm not taking your money. It's free content. Our impression is react cutely to donation. Why are you all like this? You're all sweet. I heard that we need to give you money because the stream is paid content. Scarmy, you're not even subbed. I don't need to worry about you. I'm in the... Look, I am in the clear. There is definitely some people where I have to have a panic attack the moment I just see their name. And then there are others when I'm quite confident I'm safe. So smash or pass, eh? Yeah, and believe it or not, Siege is actually, as you can see, top of the tier list. She is going to be the first one ranked. So I imagine you're going to be here for like 30 seconds. You making a tier list? Yes, the Arknights characters. If you don't play Arknights, I will be showing all of their art on screen. Don't worry about it. He really is. I'm not. Isn't that New Zealand? New Zealand doesn't count. I love how 41% of people voted not even close. Well, look, I have a habit of getting distracted yapping, and people are developing pattern recognition. It's so over for me. No, it's free content. You do not have to subscribe. It's going to stay until Siege Alter. Then it'll be here a while. Never mind then. Okay. Let's get started. I got distracted yapping. I know. Hey. No, hey, no one comment. I know, this is the first time I've ever gotten distracted yapping. You all understand and agree, right? So we get the train rolling then? Yes, sir. Okay, let's start us off with Siege. Now, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The main thing people like Siege for is her titties. That's it. Like, this is what people like Siege for. I get it. But I'm gonna be dead ass. Pass. Hella pass. Not even close. She has a very weird hairdo. She has a weird set of clothing. She would definitely treat things too seriously. She's also a royal. Like, there's a weird dynamic there. It is a pass. I know. I know you've set a pipe bomb already, Silent. You had it ready. I love her hair. Yeah, look, I understand why people like her hair. And I've seen a lot of really good fan art of Siege. But, pass. I'm being dead ass here. Look, I'm speaking my truth. Hey. I'm out here speaking my truth. I'm an asexual, so my taste is a little bit weird. Even though I'm much less asexual than I used to be. Siege, easy pass. Very, very easy. Yeah, she's relatively in shape. Yeah, she's relatively pretty. But is that enough for you? Is that all you're looking for? Like a baggy F-cup. She is not that high. I will say, though, if you're a fan of Fate Grand Order, obviously that is a smash. Or if you're a fan of Catgirls. But for me, personally, neither. I bet you Stinky. So true. Are we going to do alters separately? I believe this tier list has them listed separately. If so, yes. Oh, yep, there we are. Chen the Halong Day. I spotted one. Yes, we'll be doing alters separately. No fluff pass. Welcome in, Kofty. Incredibly based. Info-kun debuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, she has nice thighs, but her face is a little weird. Part of that's the art style, but it is what it is. Now, another character who's very, very easy, I don't even need to show off skins for. Silver Ash. Where are you, buddy? Now, you might be... Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the wrong Siege. Let me actually reconsider for a second. So, you know, Siege is very, very pretty. She's relatively fit. She's got lovely abs, relatively busty, very, very good figure. You know, all you want in a woman. Very, very nice personality. Lovely hair. I've had the downside to Google Play. You can't mute it. I'm so sorry to hear that. Smash Fox only, final destination, no items. Welcome in, Orange Kiwi. I'm not using Fox, I'm using Crumb. We can look, that was very funny, Silent. Thank you very much. That was very funny. So I will allow it. You know what? Sure, I will allow it. Siege is attractive enough, I can justify that. Fine, Siege is a smash. Her armor that fit, I needed to lift me. Yeah, exactly. Like, Siege could effortlessly pick you up. Look at this. Look at this. She is looking at you like you're dirt. She could lift you with 2 fingers. That would be a wild experience due to the superhuman strength notorious for all Arknights characters. Plus, you know, excellent thighs, very, very fit, dresses well, a royal demeanor, but also street smart. So she's got a lot of experience around just how to handle things and life in general. I feel like Siege could give you sweet nothings and a lot of fun stories. 1% a tier list, 99% a joke. Yeah, that's a summary of me as a whole. My streamer is now accepting bribes. Yeah, can you all believe that is the first bribe I've ever accepted? I want Texas to break me, of course you do. I personally find her drip bottom 10%. I like her drip outside of her jacket. It's very simple, but it's streetwear. I could realistically see someone walking around in Siege's getup and them being attractive IRL. Like, it's very normal but complimentary clothing. It's well-dressed casual, well-dressed sort of skater aesthetic. If you saw someone fit dressed like that IRL, you'd think, okay, yeah, they're dressing up. So I do understand where you're coming from the game perspective. I like it because it's very grounded in reality, her normal skin. Like, for example, you would never see someone wearing this IRL. Okay, I don't need to look up Smash Mountain. No, I know where Mountain is going. Doesn't she have Aslan from Narnia as a guardian? Yes, she does. Bro, come on, those longing eyes, though. No. You don't understand. You don't... Let me go through things. Normal Silver Ash. This is a brooding man. An intelligent, dangerous, powerful man. Checking out his bird and giving off a dangerous vibe. Then you've got his E2. And he's staring you down. He wants you, or he wants to take you out. On both of those ideal situations. And then you get to his first skin and you realize he's a poser! And he stands out looking into the horizon, trying to make himself appear impressive while he's getting mogged by both of his bodyguards in the background. My guy thinks he's hot shit. Look at Courier, look at Matterhorn. He is getting demolished. This guy is a stick figure. He would look really cool if this was a candid shot, but you can tell he asked his bros to line up behind him. Maybe the distance and height would make him look more impressive. But Matterhorn's torso is thicker than Silver Ash, and Matterhorn is currently 2/3 his height because of how far away he is. That means Matterhorn has double the girth, and it is raw 8-pack level muscle. Hard to see Silver Ash's drip from the knees down. Fair enough. That's why I avoided his pirate skin. Look, his pirate skin reveals he's not actually an intelligent master manipulator like he likes to pose as. Like, look at this guy. What a poser. Incredible poser. He just has a cool bird. That's all he's got going for him, when you actually get down to it. So he really is trying to aura farm, but he fumbles it. That's a pass. That's a pass from me, dog. You were so close. All you needed to do was not have your boys in the background mogging you. Look at that chin. The fluffy tail is the best part. No. The tail is awesome. But Matterhorn's chin in the background, he's getting absolutely demolished. The snow leopard's so cute. Oh, yeah. No, a lot of details don't really get noticed all the time, but most Arknights operators have the animal they are somewhat visible. So in this case, Silver Ash's entire family, snow leopards. So he's got a very big fluffy tail. I may be a Snep enjoy, but Silver Ash is a pass. I'm glad it's not just me. Silver Ash should be attractive, but he is trying too hard and his jaw is not sharp enough. He is not buff enough or his jaw sharp enough to act like he's doing right now. He is trying so hard to aura farm that it ends up being cringe. Why do you think Brohide Dagenbreaker? I know, right? Like, really, he's just trying and failing to aura farm. The bird has better drip than me. Welcome in, Haraith. That's a very common theme. Are you more into Kajera or Pramonix? That is hard to say. We'll get to them soon, don't you worry. Now, Saria. This one should be nice and easy. Part of this is the art style. Saria is very strong, but she's also a twig. So instead of having the benefit of a muscle dommy mummy, you're instead with a stick figure. She is tiny. It is an unfortunate nature of her art style, and yes, she has imposing cool uniforms that hide it a degree. In this one, she actually has some degree of muscle definition, but First of all, there's the problem of you'd have to deal with Ifrit and Silence, guaranteed. You would somehow get roped in. Second of all, as much as she poses around, as much as she is relatively pretty, she is also just absolutely tiny to a ridiculous degree. She's also relatively short from memory. Does it list her height in her operator records? If so, that could change things. If she's tall enough to offset it, that's fine. But I don't believe she is. 174. Okay, never mind. She is kind of tall. Okay. Saria's the first maybe of the day, and this is not me copping out. If it is Saria's skin, the lore, or stronghold, it is a smash. If it is Saria in her normal outfit, it is a pass. She knows how to dress really well, and she bulked the hell up. Look at that forearm definition. So she is a maybe, because it entirely depends which outfit she's wearing. Her normal outfit, easy pass. This, it's borderline, but it's a smash. Given the height, she can pull it off. So she is the first maybe of the day. She's no twig, you can't break my headcanon. Yeah, you and every fan artist. Saria has muscles that can bend steel and crush head between thighs like sparrows. Yeah, but part of the appeal of that is, for example, this. You want to see some muscle definition of the strong woman. Half the appeal is the visual. It's not about the fact that she is strong, it's the visual. The fact that she's just like anorexic level stick thin, it's just weird. So it is a smash if it's either of her skins, otherwise it is a pass. The Silver Ash is beta, all he does. Yeah, he's just a beta, exactly. Exactly, he's just a beta. And then his chin is so weak. If he was not next to Matterhorn, you wouldn't notice, but Matterhorn really brings attention to it. Not quite how you're getting stick figure. Because while Saria is super strong, in her default outfit, take a look at how thin her legs are. Her entire leg, you can see here, is as thin as her foot. That is an art style, but it also means, canonically, she does not have any real muscle definition in her initial form. So she definitely bulks up for her skins, and part of that's just the art style changing of the artist. But if you look at her legs, you can really see just how absolutely tiny they are. Actual stick figure. Like, genuinely stick figure. It's just hard to see because of the skirt. Does this rate the older operator? Welcome in, QWERTY! This is every operator, but they're listed in order of when they're added to the game. Problem is, Jesselton is no longer a test of strength. I know, right? Now that we've had all or nothing. Oh my god, I forgot of a Smash or Pass day. Welcome in, Ginger! It's lovely to have you! You only missed the Silver Ash slander. Don't worry, we're still nice and early. Silver Ash, by the way, it is his pirate skin. If it wasn't for his pirate skin, he'd be cool and mysterious. His pirate skin makes it obvious he's a poser. But it's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful week. I can't say I've looked at her easier art in years. I never noticed. No, that's very, very fair. Now, Hoshiguma, on the other hand. Hoshiguma has a similar problem to Saria, because her E0 looks pretty goofy. Her E2 looks pretty goofy. But even in these, she has two relatively large reasons to afford a little bit of leeway. Hoshi's the same. No. Hoshi's different. Hoshi is really tall. She is significantly taller than Saria. And then you get to this. Doesn't matter that she doesn't have that much muscle definition. This is a smash. This skin alone, absolute smash. Incredibly easy smash. I do not need to worry. And because all of your perverts, fine. You can have a look at her toes. Yeah, look, her alternate skin is way worse. Hag, she's not a hag. Oh, thanks for the sub, Amadeus. I'm glad you're having fun. Hoshigum is shorter than me? Yeah, but not by much. So, actually... No, okay. There is a caveat. She needs, like, a paper bag over her face to hide the horn or something. I know it's mean, but the lopsided horn is really weird. Outside of that, look, get it out of your system. Yes, Hoshiguma's toes are visible. Are you all happy? Welcome in, Eldritch Dwarf! I personally prefer her other one. I'm not a big fan of this one. Yeah, the underboob is nice. Yeah, it's suggestive and all. But the other one is just gorgeous. I did get this one because I beat RA. It's a free skin, but I'm ride and die Ronin Huntress. Much more awesome. The abs are distracting. Yeah, but this is not. Look at this. Amazing skin. Easy smash. Easy. No toes for me. I take her ass. That's not what we're talking about here. Nasty ass shoes, they really are. Oh, she's the type of girl everyone can appreciate. She's really gorgeous, but I deduct points because she's a cop. Hey, Anna, apparently Ginger's just like you for real, for real. Miss Fidget Spinner Shield, absolutely. Now, okay, on to the next one. This one may surprise people. You may be thinking, South, isn't Exusier one of your favorite operators? You would be correct. Do I think Exusier is really pretty? Yes. Is she a smash? Hell no. Absolutely the hell not. First of all, you're going to be constantly blinded by her halo. That takes away from the enjoyment of her face. Second of all, Exusier is manic pixie girl crazy. Absolutely manic pixie girl crazy. She canonically blew up her primary school in primary school because she was bored. She's gonna do some kind of fucked up shit. She's gonna tell you some kind of fucked up story. It's not gonna be a good experience. So, as much as I may like her, easy pass. But what can you do with a halo? You can dunk a basketball on her head. Okay, South, but think about her and Texas. Yeah, but then that's being carried by Texas's existence. Free nightlight. Also, welcome in, Friendly Psycho. That just means you have a light when electricity is out. Look. Exusier is really short, and while she is relatively muscular, she doesn't have much muscle definition. So she's built like a twig, she's batshit crazy, and she's way too energetic.
The crazier, the better. Also, the halo makes it even better.
Look, Eltic.
Such a bro that she is
Gigi summed it up perfectly. Exusier is the please don't put the fork in the toaster type energy. That is Exusier. Like, this is not all Laterano operators. Exusier is just both batshit crazy, really short and tiny, and then also absolutely psychotically happy at all stages. So, as much as I like Exusier, she is a pass. Welcome in, Hypnos! It's lovely to have you, man. How's your day going? So, based, welcome in, Amadeus. Yes, she is based, but like, look, let's be real here. What are the percentage chances Exusier cuts your dick off? Or does something messed up like that? Just like accidentally. Because she's not a sadist or anything. But what do you think the chances are that something goes chaotic evil wrong? Just because she's pure chaos. I'll pass on you, Seth. I'm disappointed. Why? Like Zero? No, because she would get you involved in some kind of wacky hijink. Look, while you were laying with Exusier and, like, just putting on the moves, putting on the riz, flirting with her, there is a decent chance that the door gets kicked down, either with Texas carrying weapons or someone trying to kill her carrying weapons. There are a lot of problems with Exusier, and she is not responsible enough to deal with any of those. What did you say to Hoshi if she stood up already? Absolute smash. Absolute smash based off of her Ronin skin. Oh, thanks for the follow, Meteor. Lovely to have you. Heyo, and Exu is very happy-go-lucky tomboy. She won't endanger you. No, Hypnos. I phrased it wrong. She won't intentionally endanger you. But what do you think the odds are that while you're talking to Exusier, someone shows up with a gun and tries to shoot at her? Or Texas shows up and she has to leave for work. Like, Exusier absolutely would not have planned around that. She would not have thought about it. She's very go with the flow to the degree where it causes problems. That is Lemon's jealous orbital bombardment. That too. You can connect her with some slugs. Welcome in, Seelen. Seelen Fresseren? Ist das richtig? Es tut mir leid. Herzlich willkommen. Why, Eku? There is a famous not safe for work artist who, when she started playing Arknights, really wanted Exusier and couldn't get her. And then drew a lot of really unhinged porn of her. Don't worry about it. Okay, now on to Ifrit. Not applicable. Is anyone going to debate me on this? Anyone? No? Didn't think so. Connect 4 with Exusier Slug Edition. Mods VIP, that guy. So is it hate porn? Yes, but out of, like, she still loves Exusier. It's gotten to the point where she drew normal images of Exusier Alter now that she came out, and everyone just panicked anyway, even though they're just, like, normal, cool action poses. I didn't know Kitao-Kazan is a she. Unironic tip for people. This may feel counterintuitive. If it is some really deranged porn, it's drawn by a woman. That may feel counterintuitive, but 90% of the time, that will be correct. Welcome in, Frenzy Part. Is this every operator? Depending on how long it takes. Every operator's on the tier list. If I need to, I'll do a follow-up and do the rest. But lovely to have you. Chris Vector always nearby. Yeah, but she wouldn't really protect you, would she? I've been on AO3 long enough to know that truth. Yes, sir. Okay, now Aya. Now, I understand this one will be controversial. I get it. This one's also very, very easy. We're not talking about Medic Aya, we're talking about default Aya Fiala. A lot of people go, oh, South, her summer skin, it's so hot. It wouldn't be an enjoyable experience. She's blind and deaf. And she's also just like got massive daughter energy. Even though she is of age, she acts in a relatively immature, wholesome, naive way. It is a pass. It is a pass or not applicable. She is an adult, so I'm gonna put her in pass. She's not quite fully not applicable, but she's borderline. This might take two plus streams. Yeah, it might. Oh, welcome in, Tvanen. What do you mean Saria is a maybe? So in either of Saria's skins, she's a smash. In her E0, E2, she's a pass. Because her E2, her skins, she has muscle definition. Her defaults, she does not. As someone in another server said, I'll give Helen Keller 10 minutes. Look, I understand if you're fine with that, but I think it's a perfectly reasonable line to have. It's just weird. Yeah, Frenchie gets me. She's a college... No, she's not a... she is a university student with a PhD. Or something like that. She does lectures. She's a scientist. She is out of college age. You look like Texas Alta, to be honest. Welcome in, Meteor. Lovely to have you. That's probably just the hair color. What would she reveal, though? Good point. If you're ready to clown on with Aya, get ready to hear dolphin noises. What do you mean by that? Okay, now, you know, let's move on. I need to smash out some easy wins. Shining. Even with her E0, this is a smash. Her E2, this is also a smash. Her skin, is it even worth debating? Does anyone even disagree? Like, genuinely, does anyone here disagree that she is a smash? Her outfit is woo? Yeah, it is. I would not smash Shining. Eltic, what's wrong with you? So, like, I don't need to spend time on Shining. Because even if you do disagree, I'm positive you can understand, you know? I don't need to explain myself. Pass? Oh, fair enough, Meteor. I know there's some. But I feel like even if you're a pass, you understand why for the majority of people she is an instant smash. Shining is gorgeous, however, massive caveat, her family is insane. Yeah, you would be sticking your dick into genetically crazy, even though Shining herself isn't. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's lovely to have you, Polandina Gaming. Did you know you can play AK on vertical with phone? I did not know that. That's really cool. Her fam is dead? Yeah, but not all of them. Actually, wait, I would even say Shining's brother is also a smash. He's pretty hot. Don't really see it, but I'm asexual. I used to be asexual. And no, it just depends on what you're into. I'm like half asexual now, not fully. Now, Nightingale. Nightingale's not a bit of a weird one. Is Nightingale attractive? No, actually, no. Nightingale can clearly move her legs. She is partially crippled rather than fully crippled. And that may sound ableist, but that's just... Look, all of this is about personal preference. It would be weird to be in a bedroom situation where they can't feel or move from the waist down. Outside of that, Nightingale, very, very pretty. Is she... She might actually even still be a pass, I'm gonna be real. I really like this outfit, but that's just because she has nice thighs. Silent, why did you retract your message? Most things with the horns are a smash, some wise man. Look, her... No. It's because of her thorns that I think she's a pass. They are just far enough forward that, like, if you ever go to kiss her, you're gonna stab yourself. If you try to kiss her, you have to tilt your head. You know? Your forehead's getting stabbed. So, gotta go enjoy stream. Thanks for coming, peasant. Have a lovely day. I'd wife Nightingale. I would not. The horns are just... Them being forward-facing is too inconvenient. If it's... Oh, Lucy. These are problems before I get accidentally... Look, I understand if you're willing to take that risk. I am not. I am not willing to take that risk. I'm going to hell because my first thought was she was one step away from being a doll, so I suppose Smash makes sense. No, don't worry, Ginger. I make way more dark jokes all the time. Coward, look, even without the horns, I would still lean towards pass. Because yes, she's pretty, but she's pretty in a very, like, demure, mean way. I can't imagine Nightingale's face looking happy in any circumstance. And I feel like that would make it a little bit weird. Okay, next up we have Angelina. Now, this one is theoretically conditional, like Saria, but to a less extreme. E0 Angelina. Yeah, she's kind of cute. Girl next door vibes. It's okay. It's okay. E2 Angelina. She's cute. Girl next door vibes. It's okay. Her beach skin. Easy pass. This is a... Why are you dressed up like this going to the beach? I don't get it. Not really this one particularly. She feels more like a younger sister in this image specifically. And then you get this skin. So this is theoretically a maybe because it is conditional on it being this skin specifically, but I'm putting her in Smash. I get it. I'm an edgelord. I know. Make fun of me all you want. Every belt on Rhodes Island. Yeah, on her messenger work, she makes sure to steal one belt every time she does a delivery. Super not on the list yet. Believe it or not, Super is not an operator in Arknights, so I will not be smash or passing Super today. She went FF10 School of Outfits. Yes, she did. Also, welcome in, Nebfa. Welcome in, Heinrich von here. Lovely to have you as well. No, you're right. I think we will get more Angelina lore, especially because Gilberta in Enfield. Which means, by the way, Gilberta's existence in Enfield canonically means Angelina had sex and had a kid. It is what it is, but there you go. So maybe that could be you. Maybe you could be the grandpapa. Why is your laugh funnier than the subject of the laugh? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I have one alternate laugh I can do, but that's a witch's cackle, so that doesn't really apply. Isn't Gilberta a clone? Oh, yeah, but the lore isn't settled. They keep changing it between clone and not clone. It's genuinely not settled yet. I think it will end up being clones, because it's not positive yet. It's not positive yet. The lore has changed a few times, so we don't know for certain. Okay, now Zima. Now, so, first of all, misconception. Zima is not underaged. She is not underaged. It was a mistranslation. High school is more equivalent to college here. So all of the Ursus girls are in fact of age. No. Exactly. I preempted that, Frenchie. Sounds like copium. Welcome in, Factory. It's not. Even Gummy, yes. Now, that being said, Zima feels like she would be wonderful to have as a friend. And maybe even date. And like, you know, like potentially girlfriend, potentially wife energy. I feel like smash or pass-wise, though, like, unless you had a build-up relationship, no. Absolutely not. Like, if you took the time and went through a full relationship arc with Zima, yeah, I can see it. She's very pretty. But there would need to be some kind of emotional connection there. Zima's my first love in the game. I do really love her outfits. But for me, it's a pass. Even without taking into account the fact that she is ridiculously traumatized to the point of borderline having a second personality, which will come out. Hi, South. Welcome in, Fred Gang. It's lovely to have you. So yeah, Zima is a pass for me. If you're a shy bottom, she's a smash. Yeah, but I'm not. She feels like a chill person to game and probably end up insulting each other. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, Zima, I could absolutely, like... For me, if it was like a would you date them tier list, absolutely. I think Zima could be great to date. Oh, thank you so much, Shadow. That's very sweet. Why are you preemptingly bribing me? I was already gonna put... You didn't need to bribe me for this one, sir. You didn't even wait to hear what I was gonna say. But no, thank you very much, Shadow. That's very sweet. Okay, so, Texas. I understand why some people would say, pass. There is a reason Texas is a harem protagonist, though. She's very, very pretty. Stoic energy can be really, really attractive. The dangerous past, her outfits, exceptional fashion. She's capable of protecting you. She's done bodyguard work in the past. Unlike Exusier, she's responsible. There is the downside of she was in the mob, And there are people who hate her and want her dead for that reason. However, as the last Texas, she's usually capable of dealing with that. In the event, we have canon that yes, her past will come back up. Maybe she needs to go on a road trip, but it's very unlikely for her past to find her and put you in danger. So there's no real worry of that. And look, she's very pretty. She's very, very pretty. I understand why she's a pass for some people, but easy smash for me. I regret reading Texas 34. Do you mean the one where it was Texas? Do you mean the one where it was 2 Texases with penises and exusiae? or do you mean something else? Being in the mob makes it hotter? No, absolutely, but that's with the caveat of you being safe from the danger, which in Texas's case, you are. In, for example, Vigil's case, you're not. You are going to be put in danger. With Texas, you're relatively safe, so it's extra spice rather than actually just risking your life. Also, welcome in Recursive. Lovely to have you. Her E0 art is weird. Other than that, she's cool. Her E0 has kind of the same problem as Saria, where just really thin legs. And the shorts are really goofy and short. Way too short. Realistically, they should be a bit longer. But I get what they were going for. But, like, from the waist up, even in her E0, Texas is really, really fantastic. I love this little... I don't even know what to call that. It's not a scarf. Just thing she wears over her shoulder. Vulpus's case as well. No, Vulpus is very hot. But there is a lot of danger. Cowl, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. But no, Texas, easy smash. Indra. Now, I like Indra. I am arguably one of the top 5 Indra fans. That is a really low bar. That's why I'm saying arguably. Is she a smash? No. No, she's a pass. Indra is pretty, but she doesn't dress well, and she's way too devoted to Siege. And I feel like she would actually just beat you up if you said something wrong. Have you got into poker? Not yet. Super Smash. You're just saying that because she's adjacent to Siege. You're just saying that because you can be a harem for Siege with her. She can use me as a punching bag. She would shatter your ribs with a single punch. And in her suit, she does look good, but even then, this is more bodyguard energy. So for me, absolute pass. That's objectively true. There are 5 Indra fans total. It's not quite that bad. Not quite that bad. Smash so she can whisper sweet nothings in that accent. Oi, mate, you want a bottle of water? Cat bias. Yeah, exactly. The cat bias guy says smash, obviously. This is the most same smash or pass I've been going for. Exactly. I am justifying myself, even if you disagree. You at least get where I'm coming from. Welcome in, Dr. Aaron. It's lovely to have you, man. Yokuzo. Wait, who says Yokuzo? Okay, wait, I keep forgetting who I... Okay, Savage is up next. Now, so, let me... I don't need to spend long on this, but I want to. Because, where is she? I always struggle to recognize her. She's always hard to find, because... There we are. So, now, first of all, amazing thighs. Amazing thighs. Indra's one of the boys. That is a perfect way of putting it. Welcome in, Celestine. Savage smash because of her new skin. No, this is why I want to talk about it. Savage is underappreciated because you only see her face and you never look at her or use her, and her art style is weird. Savage is very pretty, and in lore, is basically perfect wife material. In terms of how she acts. Then you see Savage's E2. Not many people know what this looks like, because who has an E2 Savage? I do. She is smoking hot. She is very, very hot. Welcome in, Gacha Man. Lovely to have you. Savage will get us pregnant. But no, amazing thighs. Very, very curvy. Very, very curvy. And then you've got her skins. Look at those thighs. Look at those curves. And then, of course, you've got her latest skin. Which is literally just her being your loving wife cooking for you. I feel like if you smashed Savage, you would wake up to a lovely breakfast and then she would just take you out on a date the next morning. I feel like it would just be such a wonderful experience. You would be married before you know it, you know? Like, as crazy as it is, I feel like you would just end up married. It is an easy smash. Easy smash. Welcome in, Dwight. Her new skin is one of the better free skins, but she's not that good of an op. Yeah, she's an awful op. She's fucking terrible. But her art is really good. Savage is gonna get us pregnant. You wake up finding Savage only wearing the apron. That'd be pretty exciting, you know? I think she looks hotter with the rest of the clothing. I'm gonna be dead ass though. You have no choice but to marry Savage if you smash. Well, she is from Australia. All of the bunnies are, so I'm fine with that. Now, on to another guard, and I'm gonna be dead ass again. I don't need to spend long on this. I don't have any female ops like that. Oh, sorry, I don't know what your question is, Celestine. But no, Savage is hard to get. You only get it through fixed intervals. Now, I know they say don't stick your dick in crazy. I understand. I get it. I get it. And I know that there is a non-zero chance that you would wake up with a piece of you bitten off. But damn if it's worth it. It's worth the risk. She's really pretty. It's worth the risk, and I am attracted to that kind of unhinged. It may be a red flag for everyone else. For me, it's a cool character trait, okay? So it's a smash. I understand this is going to be the best mistake of your life. You know what I'm saying? This is a mistake, but we are walking past those red flags and making that mistake. Her schizo makes it hotter? Exactly. Exactly. It absolutely does. Welcome in, Puro. Lovely to have you. Kiss marks, no bite marks. No, it's not a bite mark. You wake up with a piece of flesh missing from when she's bitten it off of you with her shark teeth. Hello, welcome in, Spade. How you going? It's lovely to have you. Spectre may be insane, but yeah, look, she may be insane. The ratio of crazy to worth it is in her favor, so. That's a green flag to me. Very based, very based. Okay, now. We've got quite a few guards. Franca. I'm gonna be real. I am another Franca fan. So I understand. People might be confused by this. This is a pass. Yeah, she's teasing. Yeah, she's flirty. She lives for Liscom. You would be second fiddle at best. And yeah, she's relatively attractive, but only... She looks attractive with more clothing on, I think is a good way of putting it. This looks goofy. This looks less goofy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Glad you're having fun, Recursive. Echo fans seething. Oh, by the way, Spade, Ginger says hi. Franca pass, but no, exactly, like, if you smash Franca, then you're getting in the way of Franca Liscom. Or getting in the way of Franca teasing Liscom and making her uncomfortable. Either of those are very based, so easy smash. Easy pass, easy pass. I love Ara, fair enough. Ara. You get both? No. This is individuals. Oh, Ginger says hi too, by the way. Spade says hi too, by the way, Ginger. Now, now Lapland. So, reference everything I said about Spectre, except leaning even harder into the crazy. So I'm look, I get it. She is like 87% insane. But this is a smash, okay? let's just move on. I don't need to explain myself. I don't need to explain myself. I already did. I get it. She's a psychopath. It will go badly for you. She will probably stab you. It's just not gonna go well. It is gonna be the best mistake of your life. And Lapland is, despite popular belief, actually very polite and relatively sane. She's just a specific kind of crazy in some circumstances. Dine and Dash date nights would go crazy. I feel like if you took Lapland on a date, it wouldn't be a Dine and Dash, but it would become one. You'd get out your card, and Lapland would kidnap you to force you to steal. Welcome in, Enzo! Lovely to have you. You'd get Gambino and Capone to hang out with... Yeah, you'd get your own mafioso bodyguards. Now, Vulcan. I am including Vulcan's new skin in this. Vulcan's another conditional, much like Saria. Don't you worry. So, Vulcan. I'm going to put in the pass tier, but there is a caveat, and I will show that on screen. Vulcan, she has the prosthetic leg, she has a prosthetic arm. Inherently, that will make things a little bit weird and less comfortable, unless you're into that. She is also absolutely anorexic, despite being a blacksmith. It feels like she would just pass out on you. A little bit better in her E2, but not that much better. However, and hear me out here. So, let me just get this up. Vulcan Skin Arknights. Now, as of very, very recently, and this is not enough for me to reconsider, but this may be enough for you to reconsider, so it's worth showing anyway. It's worth showing anyway. Vulcan's been hitting the gym, and she looks a lot better. She does look a lot better. So, while this is still a pass for me, I expect a lot of people are being swayed by this. Yeah, exactly. That is the reaction I expected. That is why I brought this up, regardless of the fact that for me, yes, her abs are nice. This is still a pass. Yes, I like her hair. Yes, I like her personality. This is a borderline pass. But it's still a pass. But I just wanted to clarify. I wanted to clarify for everybody. I felt that was important contextual information you were not aware of. She still looks anorexic? Exactly. She still looks anorexic. Even though she has a wonderful stomach. Gym day. She redrew an arm. Yeah, no, it's Bloodline of Combat. So the Bloodline of Combat is when they are at their peak. For a lot of characters, that is in the future. For some characters, that's in their past. Vulcan, that was in her past before she lost her arm. That was Vulcan at her peak. Angelina's is very far in the future once she's mastered her gravity arts and is effectively a walking goddess who no one can really fucking touch because she controls gravity. Wait, ain't that past Vulcan? Yeah, it is. Courier's forever, oh, what the fuck? No, some of these will be very, very, very quick. Vulcan underage? No, she is not underage there. Now, Croissant. Now, I hate to say this, I really do. I am the #1 croissant hater, okay? I'm the world's greatest #1 croissant hater. E0 croissant, easy pass. E2 croissant, easy pass. This skin, insane easy pass. But, hear me out. I've got to be honest. I gotta be honest, okay? Now, if this came with any strings attached, this would still be a pass. But this is a smash. Croissant hater, but has her E2. One of my friends really likes her, okay? So, this is a... I'll put her in a maybe, because this comes with a caveat of if there are any strings at all, it is a hard no, it is an easy pass. But, hear me out. Arknights Pizza Hut skins. We don't have those. Now, no. I'm gonna be honest, this is nice and easy. Nice and easy. Default Nerl, hard pass. Incredible hard pass. She is way too focused on her work. She is way too stanced up. She doesn't really shower that often. She roams around with Shining and Nightingale. She is dressed very well, but it's just not my cup of tea. Would you lick the sweat off of her abs? No. And also the fact that she's, like, really showing off her feet. This is just weird. South, you gotta do something about your midriff fixation. I actually have a thigh fixation. She's Polish, easy smash. Look, she's being hard carried by her genetics. Default Nerl, easy pass for me. Very, very easy. Null the Radiant, different story. Because she's had some character growth. But this is a pass for me. She is way too dedicated. It would just be very, very weird. So, pass. Hips are the best part. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, genetics are peak. They really are. Do alters count for both or separate? They are separate. They're counted separately on this list, so they will be separate. Smash, but only once. Look, Nerl is the kind of character where if you smash, you're ending up married. And it's not for the same reasons of Savage, where she just, like, seduces you. Now, you might be thinking, hey, South, you passed on Franca. Surely you passed on Liscom, right? And yeah, Liscom has nice thighs, but her body proportions are weird. Her outfits are weird. She's way too serious, and she's also insanely short. Most people don't realize how short Liscom is. She is 156. I am more than half a foot... I'm like half a foot taller than her. That, like, she is very, very short. She's like 5'4". 5'1"? Oh yeah, I'm more than a foot taller than her. I did my math wrong. She's really, really short. So, no. Liscom, it would be weird. Easy pass, easy pass. I'm probably taller than her. Yeah, she is incredibly, incredibly short. That's even better. I understand some people enjoy it. Also, welcome in a Mentio card. Have you seen how short Myrtle is? We're not up to Myrtle. She's going to be in the skip, in the not applicable though. I'm like 165. You are half a foot taller than Liscom. Liscom is tiny. She'd be the nicer girlfriend. I can't conceive of Liscom dating someone. I just cannot conceive of it. She's too dedicated to her work. Firewatch. There is way too much trauma here. Firewatch is not the most traumatized character in Arknights, not even close. but she's also not exactly that attractive or anything. And there is still a lot of trauma. So, this is like Lapland, like Spectre, except the risk-reward is way more in the risk. This is going to be a lot of work. This is not going to be a fun experience for you. The only stories she can tell is that time a Sarkaz showed up and murdered her squad. Is she Ursus? No, she's a deer. Owari would have you on a pike. Look, I understand for some people it's different. I get it. But she's not exactly conventionally attractive, and she is hella traumatized. Sorry, girl, I'm gonna pass. Exactly, it's unfortunate. Platinum. Now, I get it. A lot of people go, hey, South, you've got a thigh fetish, you've got a stomach fetish. Surely, Platinum's where it's at. No. Hear me out. Platinum is just as crazy as Spectre and Lapland, but she is way more actively willing to act on her impulses to harm you. So yes, I get it. She's very pretty. I understand, especially in her summer skin. In the event she first showed up in, Platinum said, hey, I thought of a great idea of how to get Nerl off of our backs. Why don't we deliver to her doorstep Blemishine's fingers and toes? Platinum is crazy enough and malicious enough. She is neutral evil that it is just not worth the risk. Like, I understand, most people won't have read Maria Nerl, but it is what it is. She is an assassin, and basically for the love of the craft. So, if you're willing to take that risk, that's fair. If something goes wrong, she will just kill you. So, easy pass for me. I did not read that. No, most people do not. She's being silly. That's not the case. Now, Pruvence. This one, really easy. Coward, you're braver than me then. Now, Pruvence has really weird shoes. However, Pruvence is really attractive, very pretty, would be lovely to date, and keeps her tail immaculate. Wonderful experience. Easy smash. She does look a bit weird in some of her skins, but assuming it's her default, which is her normal day-to-day outfit, easy smash. Pruvence is smashed just for a tail? Exactly. Exactly. Even if you weren't interested, her tail. Then we've got Meteor. Now, Meteor does have the Sarkaz buff, if you know what I'm saying. Meteor is a Sarkaz. Wait, South? What's up, Spade? What's that thigh window called? I believe it would be a thigh slit, I think, is what it would be called. Probably just a thigh slit or a hip slit or something. Why is Silver Ashen pass? Because of his pirate skin. This is Meteorite. Yeah, sorry, we have Meteorite. I misspoke. Now, oh, is that a plus or a minus? What I'm saying is that because she's a Sarkaz, that means she has massive tits and massive thighs. Sarkaz genetics go crazy. So she does have that Sarkaz buff. However, I'ma be real, I think Meteorite is still a pass. Much like Firewatch, she is very traumatized. The reward is higher, but she is still going to be not a very good experience. What Silver Ash's summer skin is good? Silver Ash's summer skin makes him look like a poser. It completely ruins the mystique dramatic focus for me. I understand if that's not the case for you. It is just his summer skin, otherwise he would be in Smash. Meteorite's way too visually boring, plus she's blonde. Oh, that's savage. You can see the curve of her ass in E0. Yeah, you can. Just there, just right there. But for me, Meteorite's a pass. I understand for a lot of people she would be a Smash though. Skyfire, fun little bit of lore fact for everybody. Skyfire is immune to the fire she summons. Her clothing is very canonically not. They very explicitly make it so that when she gets into combat, she burns her own clothing off. For me, Skyfire, easy pass. She's not that attractive. She's kind of weird. It would be a weird experience. Her personality is a bit wild. Couldn't even see myself dating her. She's fine, just not my type at all. But there is that fun little lore fact of she would burn her clothing off whenever you got into combat. So, easy, like, very solid pass for me. Silence? No. Silence is a very easy one. Yes, she's pretty, but she gives off mother energy. Not mother I'd like to fuck, not MILF, just mother. Partially because Ifrit, but also just the way she dresses. I understand other people will have different expectations. She is much too business focused. If you smashed her, I feel like you'd get roped into babysitting Ifrit. Pass. Silence Alter, that might be a different story, but default Silence, pass. I wasn't interested in her before, but I grew to like her. No, that's very fair. I don't like the heat. Pass. Silence is a workaholic single mum. Asian timer mum energy. So true. You all get it. You all get it. She is 30-year-old office worker energy. She absolutely, absolutely does. Silence has an altar? Yes, she's freely available. I don't know if the event has rerun yet. I think it has. But Silence altar is a welfare. No one ever uses her outside of incredibly fringe situations, because she's just kind of bad, unfortunately. Telopsis. Yeah, we all have the meme. We've all seen the fan art of Telopsis under the desk. Her actually just outright acting like a robot is weird. I get it, she's still human. She just speaks like a robot. But it's weird. It's just weird. Pass. We don't need to go too much further into it. She's perfectly fine, she's perfectly attractive, it's the personality, and it's not even her fault. Silence be like, South, clean your room. So true. And yeah, absolutely brain damage. Wonderful string of passes. Tea applesauce, yeah, Telopsis. She needs to speak like a robot. Exactly, she actually needs to speak like a robot. It's not her fault. Well, it technically is, because she did the experiment on herself. But that also implies she might experiment on you. Now, Warfarin, another pass. Warfarin is Lapland, but not pretty. Genuinely. Warfarin has the same risk-reward of Lapland, but she's much less pretty, and has much less interesting stories. Yeah, she looks cool here, but that's because the blood wings. It's not because her outfit. She dresses very poorly. She does dress up well in this, but it's just a pass. It's just a pass. Pass on Vampire, yeah. Doesn't she have a restraining order? That is specifically the doctor, because you're blood. So for us, that would not apply, unless we were the doctor, in which case that opens up a whole other can of worms, and going with anyone but Priestess would result in a lot of people dying. What lore does she even have? She does not have much. I haven't seen that art and do not want the context. Oh, Blue Poison and Telopsis just had memes of them being under a desk. Don't worry about it. Now, who is up next? Estina. I hate to do it to her. Estina gets absolutely psychopathically mogged by all of her classmates. She's not applicable? No. All of them are of age. All of the Russia girls are of age. It was a mistranslation. It more directly translates to college student. So they are all of age. However, Estina is still a pass. Even putting aside her looks and vibe, her personality. I feel bad for her, but, it is what it is. So I'm calling... No, she's of age and fictional. Fun fact, she's holding a Marx book. Yeah, she is. She's an Ursa student survivor, so much trauma. Yeah. She has a lot of trauma. Her personality is very dry and boring. She doesn't dress well, and she's not particularly attractive. For anime standards. So it's kind of a quadruple whammy. Then we have Sora. Now, one advantage to dating Sora is she is also a simp for Texas. If she caught you staring at Texas's ass, she would give you a high five and say damn straight. And she would also be staring. The canonical reason, by the way, this is incredibly... it means children of Ursus as in they're from there. In the same way, Russians call it the motherland and they're children of the motherland. That's what they mean by that. So, little fun fact of Sora. Sora is a Laterano. Eltic, talking to you. Oh wait, you already know, don't you? Just in case you don't already know. Sora is from Lateran. She is also Executor's niece. You didn't know? Oh, that's a surprise. Yep, she is from Lateran. She is Executor's niece or some family relation, I forget the exact one. The reason she appears to be a Lupo, and then changes to be a Cortus in her E2, is that she is using illusion magic to disguise the fact that she's from Lateran, so that she can be an idol. She is a massive Texas fan. The reason she has wolf ears is because she is a Texas fan. That is actual lore. Then she meets Emiya, and really respects Emiya as a leader, so goes to Cortus. But the reason she has wolf ears is because she's in Texas's harem. Wasn't the illusion quote about Arturia? I thought it was about Sora. It could be about Arturia. But either way, Sora is also an illusionist if that quote wasn't about her. She changes ears. That is very intentional. That is a lore thing. Watch out, everyone getting gaslit is great. What do you mean? The niece was Virtuoso. Gotcha. But no, one of the Laterano characters explicitly mentions an illusionist in Lungman. They are talking about Sora. I forget who said that, but I remember reading that ages ago. You're right, the cousin was Arturia. I was getting two things crossed. Now, you might be thinking, yeah, Sora's got that idol energy, but she also gives off mad little sister energy in her default outfits. Hear me out. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Any more need to be said? Like, do I need an explanation? Pass? That's wild. Yeah. Sora's a pass? You're all crazy. What about this then? What about this? This does give off mad little sister energy or manic girlfriend energy. One of the two. But I feel like it's worth the risk. Easy smash. You're psychopaths. One night stand. Oh, no. Sora, you wouldn't want to do a one night stand. That'd really hurt her feelings. She's such a wholesome character. She's a pass, but the dress is amazing. Yeah, look, the dress is fantastic. I do get it. She gives off mad little sister energy, though. I completely understand. Girlfriend potential. That's a really good way of summing it up. Praminix. There is a caveat. Praminix comes with... Like, before you all answer, she comes with a lot of implied obligation. She is a holy priestess. To Kjera, who is a character and can find you. So you will actually have to deal with the consequences of your actions. You do actually need to deal with the consequence of these actions. For me, that is a pass, despite her amazing thighs and excellent sense of style. So that is still a pass. But I understand she has an amazing tail. A lot of people quite like her. I really liked her when I started Arknights. It's a shame she's bad. Her S1 is really bad. Silver Ash told me to say smash, so smash. That's fair. But no, you have to deal with Silver Ash, you have to deal with Cliffheart, and you have to deal with Kjera. You're not going to have a good time if you make anything go wrong for her. She has such a tragic S1. Attacks 2 targets. Fun fact. Her talent makes her attack 2 targets. It doesn't stack. Whoever was designing Praminix, they changed it or some shit right before launch and they just fucked it up and they never fixed it. They just weren't communicating. Her talent overrides her S1. Praminix is the only operator in the game who, once you promote, one of her skills is effectively removed. She only has one skill once she's E2, because minus 50 attack speed is fine, but that's such a minor debuff for a dedicated debuffer. And it does not stack with the bells tolled twice. It's actually tragic. Okay, after that, we've got Maya. Now, is Maya attractive? Sort of, yes. Is she a smash? Absolutely the fuck not. Maya canonically has her robots remind her to eat. She does not shower. She just lazes about doing her machines all day. This would not be a fun experience. Mad easy pass. Incredibly easy pass. She is way too focused on her career. She is incredibly bad hygienic. She doesn't cook. She doesn't clean. She barely remembers to eat and drink to the point where she has an AI tell her to do so. So pass for me. Gremlin energy, I'll take her. Fair enough. I know, it's just the forgetting to shower. That's the real one. Also, there is a chance one of the robots would be watching, and that's just weird. Yeah, no, exactly. She's more interested in the robot than you. Feeta, also known as Feet Eater. Once again, this is another quick one. Regardless of how you feel about her personality, and the baggage that will come with her being a movie star... Oh, welcome in, Wrath! Lovely to have you. South looks female enough. Fair enough. My model is female. As you can see if I toggle outfits. So, Feeta is a smash. This is literal movie star idolization, you know? There's a reason most people will fantasize about a movie star. She's also a martial artist, double whammy, easy smash, and very, very fashionable in her default. Not really worth considering. Then we have Cliffheart. Cliffheart is another pass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do it to the entire Silver Ash family. She has lovely thighs. You're gonna get stalked by Silver Ash. Didn't even know she's a movie star. Yeah, she was before she became infected. And then all of her contacts dropped her immediately. Cliffheart Smash. Look, I get it. You like the tail. You're gonna have to deal with the stalking from Silver Ash. Not about that life. Also, if I was gonna choose, it would be Praminix. It wouldn't be Cliffheart. Come on, down to Silver Ash. Stop sending us sisters. Yeah, that's fair. Stroking! No. Stalking, Simon. Stalking. Okay, now, another really easy one, but in the entire opposite direction. Okay, there is a caveat. Manticore is incredibly fucked up in the head. When she was seen by Sharp, very briefly, she hunted Sharp down, snuck into his helicopter, and tried to kill him. And when he restrained her, tried to kill herself because she believes the only value of her life is her invisibility due to functionally growing up in a cult. So there is a lot to unpack here. There is a lot to unpack here. However, it's still a smash. It's an easy smash. There are a lot of problems here. There's a lot of work to be done. It is still a smash. The tail gives me bug phobia. That's fair. That's fair. That's not your cup of tea. Her genetics. That's true. That's very, very fair and true. Smash. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, exactly. Manticore is the I can fix her archetype. Is she a scorpion? Yes, she is. She's got a gigantic scorpion tail. Pass on the scorpion. Her tail scares me. I don't want to get stabbed by accident. Project Red, the perfect daughter. Project Red is of age, but I'm going to be real. I'm going to put her in the not applicable anyway. Her personality is underaged, if that makes sense. Project Red is not mature enough, same as Luna Cub, to really conceptualize what this means. So it's just weird. She goes in not applicable. Like, that's not even a pass, because it's not anything about her personality or her physique or her body. She probably just doesn't even know what sex is. Like, do you genuinely think someone sat down and gave her the talk? I would say no. Groomed by Signore De Lupi. Unironically, yes. By the way, Vigna, pass. It's a not applicable. You all know why. You all know why. Even if you disagree, you know damn well why. Just FYI about Sura, looked it up, but she's Penguin Logistics. Oh, she's not in CN. That's tragic. They might not have given that. She is an expatriate from Lateran then, I believe. I could be wrong. The law could have changed. It could have been Virtuoso. That was just like what we all thought the law meant way back when. I'd smash Vigna, not gonna lie. Coward. Look, I'm a coward, okay? I'm a coward. Call up. It is what it is. It is what it is. She's a not applicable. Explain yourself? Vigna very much gives off underaged energy, and from memory is like 16, 17. Why do I need to explain myself? She's underaged. And she seems underaged when you look at her. She's an FBI open up. Exactly. Courier. Another really easy one. Pass. Easy pass. Oh, South. Courier looks really good in some art. Look at his abs. Look at his muscles in the guitar skin. Look at his face. Think about his personality. You're gonna have to deal with that. Like, you can't just put a paper bag over his head. You're gonna have to deal with this. He is, at best, a bro. At worst, a pass. I understand it'll be different for others. Hydrate? Yes, sir. If he had a better face, this could be different. This could be different. I feel bad about it. I don't like it, but I gotta do what I gotta do. He's a pass. His art's very disjointed. Exactly, it's just disjointed. Then we have Scavenger. Yet another Vanguard. 4-star. A lot of people don't realize what Scavenger looks like, because who the hell uses Scavenger ever? I'm gonna be real. Solely based off of her fashion sense, it is a pass. Scavenger does not have her life together. On top of that, there's also the fact that she is lesbian. And while she is pretty in her E2, and she apparently is into bondage. So I guess if you're into that kind of thing, I get it. I feel like Scavenger is too fucked up in the head. Like, I feel there are too many problems here. Manticore, you can fix her. Scavenger is fucked beyond, like, recovery. Nothing you can do about that. She's really pretty, but no. Exactly. Like, it doesn't matter that she's pretty. She is a pass. The thing with Courier is, if he's smiling, he doesn't trust you. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. She's 80% legs. Yeah, and I've got a thigh fetish. She's probably into Texas as well. No, actually. She's into Pruvence. Poor Pruvence has 2 stalkers. Project Red and, Scavenger. She has to deal with both of them. Okay, then we have Estelle, and I know all 3 Estelle fans are going to be disappointed to hear this. I'm pretty sure she's a pass. Let me look at her again. Yeah. She has really nice thighs, but that's about it. Her horns are way too inconvenient. They are fucking enormous. And then she has a tail that is longer than her body. So yes, she has nice thighs, but this is a problem. This is just a problem. Sweep exists to stalk Pruvence. That's a funny headcanon. Tail can smash your skull. Look, yeah, she would kill you. She would accidentally kill you. She's an easy pass. Not even worth considering. Much like Doberman. I'm gonna pull her up just to give her the benefit of the doubt. Doberman is a pass because of her fucking eyebrows. Like, it probably would be a pass anyway. But what the fuck is this? I didn't even know she existed. Estelle is a 4-star who's a very rare drop, only available in Recruit. So by the time you get her, you already have enough 5 stars and 6 stars to not give a shit about. Estelle is someone's barely disguised fetish. Yeah, so's Doberman. Doberman Smash, you're a weird one, sir. Easy pass. Frostleaf. From memory, was it Frostleaf or Cutter who's underaged? I forget which one. One of them is. That's a smash for me. She can whip me. What about her fucking eyebrows? Okay, I forget if it was Frostleaf. Frostleaf is underaged. Yep, okay, it was Frostleaf. It was one of the 2. You'd be disappointed to know I like women who have to draw on their eyebrows. You're correct, Hypnos. I am disappointed. Who cares about the eyebrows? I do. It is a deal breaker for me. I need to find the Frostleaf Vigna artist again. Yeah, that's fair. Now, Matoi Maru. A lot of people will say, but South, she has massive tits and amazing thighs. Look, Matoi Maru is canonically considered a walking catastrophe. She will accidentally kill you. It is a pass. It is not worth the risk. The only thing going here is that she's batshit in a nice way, has massive tits, and has massive thighs. That's all there is. She is going to kill you. Her hair is also longer than her body. It's very inconvenient. Look at her. I am looking at her, sir. Check her new outfit. Her new outfit makes her look flat. So it's even worse. So no, for me, she's a pass, but I get it. Men are attracted to thighs and big boobs. I understand. Big cis energy. Yeah, kind of like that for me as well. I'll be a teddy bear. She will snap your spine. I'm heading out. Thanks for coming, Ginger. It was lovely to have you. I'll definitely catch the VOD. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, thank you so much, Adalom. That's very sweet. What a giga chat. No message or anything? Just to check, are you trying to bribe me to put Matoi Maru in Smash? Just to check, is that a... Oh, that was my first gacha op. I didn't bother to raise her past E1 level 40. Yeah, she gets goofed. Oh, you too, Silent. You know what? I mean, as long as it's a one-night stand, right? I'm just here for the vibes. Oh, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. It's lovely to have you, and I'm glad you're having fun. So, Mr. Dempsey slipped me a $5. Completely unrelated. Like, look, let's be honest here. We're all hot-blooded Americans. If this is a one-night stand, as long as you don't end up tied down in a relationship, Matoi Maru has Sarkaz genes, but better. Okay? She has Sarkaz plus. It's pretty wild. Her horns also aren't in the way, The ones at the front are short enough you don't have to worry about it. And I feel like you would have one crazy night that would be a good memory. And then you would need to leave the country. But it would be a fun night. How easily the tree sways, what are you talking about? I do like Matomaru. I like Matomaru as well. Just lore-wise, if you stuck around, you would end up dead. I wouldn't mind being her husband. You would die. You know that, right? Okay. She has a wholesome personality. Yes, she's an unintentional walking catastrophe, but she is still a walking catastrophe. Now, Mouse, from memory, isn't Mouse underaged? If Mouse isn't underaged, she's a pass, because she gives off mad, like... I could conceptualize dating Mouse. You know what I mean? She's either little sister or girlfriend who you gradually fall in love with and have a happy family or whatever. But you would never consider a one-night stand. Smash? I guess you disagree. But no, like, this is at best a pass for me. Much more likely and not applicable. I believe she's underaged. So, she gives off daughter energy, if nothing else. But I can understand, like, you could date Mouse. Smashing her is different connotations. Very different connotations. Then, next up, we've got Kuora. Kuora is underaged. She's 16. So, that is another not applicable. Gummy? Okay. Gummy is technically of age. Gummy is technically of age. Yeah, I get it. I get it. South. You're being inconsistent. You're being a coward. I feel like Gummy has enough trauma that it is justifiable to treat her as not applicable. Not even because she's underaged, but because of all of the shit going on in her head. She is not mentally sound enough to consent to a relationship, is a better way of putting how I feel about it. I wonder if there's someone you'd hate so much you couldn't bribe into saying something positive. There are a few. Yeah, like, for example, Ak, or Kestrel, or Piss Ginger. A Russian VA isn't too bad. No, it's not the VA. Her voice is lovely. Her design is lovely. She gives off really friendly energy. But something's gonna trigger her PTSD. And then you're gonna have to deal with that. And she just isn't, like, mentally adult enough. You know? Hung? Fuck no. Where's Super? No, don't worry. We just confirmed Super's not here. She would cook breakfast the next morning. That's threatening, though. Yeah, exactly. Gummy is a friend you'd go bowling with. That is a good way of summing her up. Matterhorn, Spade, you finally get your redemption. Look. It is what it is, okay? His horns aren't front-facing. Are there some problems? Yes. Is he devoted to Silver Ash? Also yes. But let's be real here. Yes. Not gay, pass. That is very fair. But, like, the caveat is, you're not saying pass. You're saying, I'm passing because I'm not gay. You know what I mean? That's the take on Matterhorn. It's kind of objective. Hey, cousin, want to go bowling? Am I actually gay, or do I just like men in Arknights? You could just be... Look. I've said this a few times. Very few people are 100% straight or 100% gay. So you could be something like 99% straight and just very slightly attracted to men in a non-sexual context. That's perfectly normal. That's just how human bodies work. So there's nothing to worry about too much. Most likely you just like anime men because you never need to consider, would I date this person? And you can just appreciate the aesthetic. And I don't know your life. Could be, couldn't be. But there's nothing to stress about. That's very, very normal. Welcome in, April. It's lovely to have you. It's not gay, but smash. Yeah, exactly. Not gay, pass. Okay, fair. Not gay, still smash. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, Blue Poison. I feel mean for this, but it's gonna be a pass. And I know she has very bad self-confidence, because everyone avoids her. But she's not attractive. She's just not attractive. Madon got me into AK, Silver Ash got me to stay, Logos tied me down. Based. Her skins, look, I get it. I've seen people like this at the gym, just their hair isn't quite as nice. But South, she makes good cakes. Yeah, but don't you think it's a bit fucked up to date someone just so that they cook you good food? won't that hurt her mental more than a sincere appreciation or rejection of her personality if she finds out 5 years down the lane that you only dated her because you liked her food, not her personality? The one girl from the one art. Yeah, you understand what I was talking about, much like Telopsis. So for me, easy pass. I understand that is a controversial opinion, but I am a streamer of integrity. I am rating solely based off of what I believe and nothing else. And I will die on any hill I come across. L take South. I get it. She's not for me. I understand, but for me, she just gives off like gym friend. Thank you very much, Shadow. What was that one for? Am I sure of what? Am I sure of... What are you talking about? What are you talking about, sir? What hypothetically are you discussing there? So, anyway, what I was saying. Her gym skin, it really carries it. She has such a pretty gym skin. Like, maybe you'd be willing to try it out. You're not locked down. It's not 100%, but she is pretty attractive, and she does cook pretty good food. So it's definitely worth, like, at least scoping it out. Would we be compatible together? Would we have a good relationship? Is this sustainable? It's definitely at least worth the attempt, you know? Pass on the frog. Nah, you're crazy. How could anyone pass on the frog? Look at her. She's very pretty. She looks like a VTuber. Nah, that's you official. Forget what I said about Tree earlier, how the branches bend. What are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about? I am a streamer of integrity. How dare you all slander me like this? What's wrong with you all? We have Jessica. Super's gonna hate me for this. The only interesting thing about Jessica is that she has nice-ish thighs and relatively large boobs. South, why do you not have blue poison leveled? What do you mean? I've got her maxed out. Yeah, she's just Art's version of Cruz. This is as high as she goes. Much like Cruz, she caps out at E1 level 55. What are you talking about? Depends on the day for blue poison. That's a good way of summing it up. So yeah, Jessica doesn't even give off daughter energy. It feels like if you're dating Jessica, first of all, you'd feel bad about it going in because of how unconfident she is. Second of all, she would constantly be throwing money at you, and then it becomes weird. It's just a case of getting into a relationship with Jessica, you would have a weird and uncomfortable experience. Outside of the fact she is very busty and has a tear in her shirt right here. So maybe if she was flirting in this skin, but outside of that, it's a pass from me. It's a pass from me, dog. I can't... No, exactly. I cannot see a relationship with Jessica. I don't think she's secure enough in who she is to have a relationship. There would just be so many unspoken, inconvenient, like, awkward moments of her trying to effectively bribe your affection and not really knowing how to deal with that. And if you ever did anything wrong, or let's say you tried it out, it didn't work out, you need to break up with her, that is not going to be a fun conversation. She's going to cry immensely and constantly think, oh, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? All of this shit. You're pulling a pin on 5 different hand grenades at once. It's not a good situation. Smash because she's rich. I like money. Oh, no, look, Recursive said it well. Getting into a relationship with Jessica, you are becoming a crutch, not a partner. That is what I was trying to get across. I mean, bribe for my affection doesn't sound too bad. Welcome in, Oddcheat. Yeah, but, like, I would feel bad doing that to Jessica, you know? Taking advantage of her insecurity to effectively steal her money as a sign of affection. That would just become way too transactional. Imagine if her father... Yeah, exactly. Her father would also kill you. Literally. I missed Angelina. Angelina was a smash based off of exactly the skin you're thinking about. Shirayuki. Shirayuki's a pass. Like, yes, she's attractive. I get it. She has nice abs, but she's also really fucking short. And absolutely anorexic tiny. Shirayuki probably weighs like 30 kilograms. This isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work, Chief. South, that's what you do every day. What, bribe for affection? How dare you? How dare you say that? I'm already insecure. Oh yeah, if you're also insecure, you'd be a good match for Jessica. But if you're not, it would just be awkward. Shirayuki, not much to say. Pass. Is that like 12 pounds? No, 30 kilos would be something like 70, 80 pounds, I believe. But no, for me, absolute pass. She is an adult woman, but it's just, she's too tiny. Then we've got Meteor. The snipers are not doing well. She has weird eyes. She very much does. No personality. Yeah. Meteor instant smash. No. Meteor gives off mother energy. Once again, not MILF energy, just mother energy. It would be weird. She would treat you like you are her child. You just think she has big tits and a nice stomach. That's all you're looking at. You've got to consider, like, are you mature? It depends entirely on your age range. Are you mature enough to date Meteor without it becoming weird and her treating you like your mother? She is very attractive, but it would be a weird dynamic. It would be a very, very weird dynamic. 30 kilos is 66 pounds. Yeah, I was spitballing. So she would probably weigh something like that. Smash the deer woman. I mean horse woman. Look, she's very pretty. She's very busty. I just think it would be way too weird. It would just get weird so fast. It just wouldn't be comfortable. I will meteor smike her. Welcome in, Damo. I would date lineup. Same, obviously. She's an One-san. No, she's not an One-san. She's a literal mother. She's a mother, not a MILF. Gitano is more of a MILF. Gitano is the kind of mother where you go mother affectionate or mother attractive, rather than mother as in literally just your mum. Now, this is more in line with I can see the argument for MILF. I personally am still a skip on Gitano, though. Gitano gives me too much older sister energy. She is very pretty, but I feel like she would also scam you. She is the One-san archetype if you're looking for it. She is the older sister energy. For me, that is a pass. She's a constant smash. Yeah, I understand. I get it. For me, hard pass. Not even a gentle. Hard pass. But I understand why for some people that's okay. Hayes, not applicable. She is an escaped convict. She also looks like a child. She is going to go back to prison. That is not worth doing. At best, a no. Welcome in, Rosen. Lovely to have you. Gavial. Yeah, Gavial is conditional. Gavial's going in the maybe, and let me show you why. Hayes' E2 art is bad, that too. Now, let me show you why Gavial is conditional. So, Gavial E0. Weird, but her personality is very charming, and she's strong. Gavial E2. Weird, but her personality charming. She's very strong. Gavial's skin, though. Actually, you know what? I've convinced myself. This is a smash. You know what? I've convinced myself. I have convinced myself. This is a smash. Her E0 and E2 aren't that bad. And when she dresses up, like, she rocks up to a date like this. Hot damn. I feel like I'm getting pregnant just looking at her. Perfumer. I understand why for some people Perfumer is a smash. I get it. I truly do. I understand. For me, she is a hard pass. She is a enormous pass. I can't even properly articulate why. I just cannot conceptualize the idea of Perfumer in a relationship with me, or in a sexual situation, or anything like that. It feels weird. Perfumer's loving and caring girlfriend. Yeah, but like, is she though? She also has One-san vibe. Yeah, it just feels more like a sibling. The moment I saw Gavial's skin, she became my favorite medic. That's shocking, because she is an awful medic, arguably the worst in the game. Also, welcome in, Aspen. Tomboy girlfriend propaganda. She's very hot. Gavial is really hot. Yeah, no, okay, that's a good way of putting it. If I was dating Perfumer, it would feel like, wow, she is way too good for me. And then I'd get insecure. Like, she has no real flaws. She's just loving and wholesome. It's weird. Where's the spice? Where's the insanity? Why isn't she batshit crazy like Spectre? That'd be way hotter. Mer is of age, but Mer, much like Perfumer, it's just too basic. There's not enough spice. I have a level 70. Why can't I see her? Wait, no. Yeah, there we are. Mer, just, no. Honestly, she feels more like a not applicable. She's 4 heads tall. She looks like a child. Not applicable or no, depending on how you want to play that. I know she is an adult, but her body proportions are not applicable. Welcome in, Weller. Gabrielle is hot, so true. She's a drug dealer. That's not a character flaw for Perfumer. I forgot Mo existed. Everyone does. She's bland, but in a good way. Yeah, but like, it's a boring good. Walter and Lapland's are my favorite. Giga Chad. Perfumer drugs us in an idle line. Okay, you are warming me up to her. I don't think that's enough, though. Welcome in, Raging Mofo. She's a great therapist and smells good. That's all I got on her. No, exactly. Like, Perfumer, it feels like if you dated Perfumer, within a couple weeks, you just start getting suspicious. When's the other shoe gonna drop? What's wrong with you? Why don't you have any problems? You're just, what's up with this? Like, you'd become unsettled by how well-adjusted she is. How well-adjusted, loving, and caring, and slightly schizo she is. I'm back smashing Matterhorn. Have you looked at Matterhorn, Fractor? Welcome back. Oh no, Gravel's coming up. Yeah, Gravel's a special case. Now, Earth Spirit. She has a very hot voice, and that's all she's got going for her. Her German voice is amazing. She's fine. Earth Spirit just feels like a co-worker, you know? Like, yeah, she can dress up really well, but even then, she's not really attractive or anything. She's just a co-worker. Smash German goat. Her voice is lovely. A normal person on Terra. Yeah, that's Perfumer. What the hell? Earth who? She is arguably the worst character in the game. Arguably, she's in contention. Because her S2 stops attacking to apply a slow. A really bad slow. With awful uptime. It's really bad. Can we smash South? Welcome in, Belmont! My internal organs. Hey, buddy. My internal organs are hotter than the surface of the sun. You'd get 0.06 seconds of pleasure. And then it'd be gone. And that's assuming I'm willing. Welcome in, though. Lovely to have you. Hydrate? Yes, sir. I'm confused. How do they know Earth? What do you mean? Oh, Earth Spirit? Nah, the names are just weird. Her name is Earth Spirit. Just joined the Siege stream to see Siege #1, greatest day of my life. This is not ranked in order. Welcome in, Spweck. This is just smash or pass. Siege was the top of the list. I definitely organically put Siege there of my own volition. It took some debate. I really needed to consider firmly with myself to decide where Siege would end up going. I needed to sit down and actually think about the pros and cons. I tried S2 and was shocked it slows down sometimes. Yeah, Earth Spirit is tragically bad. Welcome in, cool Necromancer. Lovely to have you. I'm late. Why is Platinum a pass? Welcome in, RVCT. So, a lot of people forget Platinum's lore because they go, she's really hot and she's really chill. And they forget that in her introductory cutscene, Platinum goes, oh, Nell's giving us trouble. Why don't we array Blemishine's fingers and toes on her doorstep? So, Platinum is the type of insane as Lapland and Spectre, except with no moral compunctions on acting on it. If you piss her off, you will just die. Like, literally, she will just kill you. She is an assassin, despite how she acts like a bit of a slightly vapid valley girl, lovely to be around woman. She is batshit crazy and will try to kill you at some stage. Like, she is crazy, not even crazy in the same way Spectre Lapland are, but like maliciously crazy. That is why she's a pass. She is very pretty, though. You should get Earth Spirit her module. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Let me just pop her in a team so I remember. I won't put her in must level, I'll put her in gimmick for now. Because these are just characters I'm working on in general. But no, absolutely, I'll give her a try with her module. Because it is kind of tragic how bad she is. I'll actually give her a try with her module. What a shame. Don't worry about it. Since when did Smash or Pass care about personality? If you smash Platinum, and you make it a one-night stand, and she wasn't aware of that ahead of time, she will hunt you down and kill you. She is a trained assassin. I'm not exaggerating. She will hunt you down and kill you. So you've got to consider the pros and cons. She's crazy and an assassin, and look, I'm also a crazy assassin. We can't both be crazy assassins. I love paid content. It's not paid content. Plat's insane. No, she's sane. She's just evil. Like, she is an assassin. She just acts chill and is relatively chill outside of work. Yeah, evil's the wrong word. Earth Spirit, the kind of girl who'll need commitment. Yeah, Earth Spirit, it feels like you would need to marry her. You know? She just gives off co-worker energy. Deep color. The only things I can say about Deep Color is she has lovely thighs and is actually a lot bustier than most people think she is. Where do I have her? Where do I have her? There we are. So in her skin, you can see that. Like, even in her default. Deep Color does have a pretty nice figure, but her hair's really weird, and I feel like you would get turned into or killed by a tentacle. Or a tentacle would get involved somehow. I don't think she's human. I'm putting her in pass. She is very attractive, but I'm pretty certain she's not human. I'd smash Deep Color, she'd painted someone to death, the E2 will destroy me. Yeah, look, it's just there's a lot of risk here, okay? Feels underrated to me, pass. That's fair enough. For me, pass, but for other reasons. Some people are into that. Look, this is me personally. I'm being objective, but things are based off of personal biases. Gravel. This is going to be a controversial one. You put Lapland for Smash, she literally murders people. Lapland is very polite and well-behaved and won't randomly kill you. She just also is slightly unhinged. Platinum isn't unhinged and is knowingly, intentionally, maliciously doing evil acts. What is the song right now? This one is Figure It Out. It is Crown Slayer's song, so it's very, very new. Deep Color, possible Seaborn? I don't think so, but maybe. Gravel is what my penis is once we're done. Okay, look. This is going to be controversial. This is going to be controversial. Once you get past vanilla of romance and Deep Color, things get weird. Exactly. Now, is Gravel pretty? Yes. Smash up. Give a smash up pass to Gummy, you coward. So, welcome in, Super. We have already done Gummy. Just outright, you know, just gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Gotta not trying to hide anything from you, Pookie. Have we done Gummy? Yeah, we have rated Gummy. My justification. I do not believe Gummy is mentally well enough to consent to a relationship. I understand you may have different opinions. Especially because I also said pass for Jessica. I get it. I will gladly receive your pipe bomb in the mailbox. But I gotta be out here speaking my truth. That is no, I'm not being ableist. I'm saying, much like if you dated Jessica, if you dated Gummy, it would feel predatory. Just inherently, it would feel like you're taking advantage of her to me. And yes, I get it. That makes it hotter for some people. And no, speaking of controversial takes, I'ma be real, Gravel is also a pass for the same reason. Gravel is very pretty, but her personality, she has too many problems in her head. I feel like dating Gravel would get real weird real fast, and it wouldn't be fun. That's stupid, but as a psych major, that is extra stupid. No, obviously, you're free to have different opinions. I'm just giving mine, sir. I'm giving mine. I feel if I was dating Gummy or Jessica, I would feel like I was taking advantage of them, and as a result, it would not be a pleasant experience. That, for Gummy, I understand the not applicable is a bit harsh. Would you be happier if I rose her up to pass? That's not an opinion, that's incorrect. I'm saying it would make me uncomfortable. Gravel is petable. Look, Gravel, it's hard. I missed your Aya explanation. She's a pass because she's precious. Aya just gives off the vibes of just, like, I can't imagine Aya in a sexual situation. It doesn't make sense to me. She's too wholesome. And no, Gravel is insane. Not literally, but she just, her head, she thinks about things differently. I would not know how to interact with Gravel, and the type of affection Gravel gives, I would always interpret as sarcastic. And that is due to personal issues. That is very much on me. That is not on Gravel. But the type of affection Gravel gives would constantly have me going, oh, she's lying to me. And that just is not a good foundation. There are just too many incompatibilities there. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Oh, thanks for coming, Mela. Have a lovely lurk. Also, if you feel like you'd take advantage of so many women, that says more about you. It's two! It's two total! It's Jessica and Gummy. This tier is not take advantage of. It's just those two. Because I feel like Jessica would constantly try to bribe you and it'd get weird. And then with Gummy, I just feel like she's a bit too fucked up in the head. If they ever make a Gummy alter, she would probably be in a Smash. It is just this default Gummy. No, look, I get it. People just have different preferences. And no, Super's fine, don't worry, April. I'm not actually uncomfortable or flustered or anything. But no, Gravel... I would interpret her methods of affection as sarcastic or joking. I would never believe her. So it just wouldn't work, and that is a me problem, not a her problem. But she is also fucked up in the head, so just in different ways, incompatible ways. Then we have Shaw. Shaw is not applicable. Does anyone disagree? Does anyone disagree with me here? Isn't Shaw of age? Yes, Shaw is of age. Shaw is an employed firefighter. Less of a smash or pass. No. I'm also thinking of in that regard. I'm not just talking about dating. With Gravel, it would... I probably wouldn't smash Gravel either. A couple of them I'm talking about dating. Generally, I'm talking smash or pass. Look, Shaw appeals to a very certain type of person. That is not me. Because I am also very tall. Good luck understanding her. Yeah, you can't understand her. She's 2/3 of my height. Which I get some people have a fetish for that because the whole standing up thing. What song is this? This is Vows of the Sea. So it is Ulpianus' theme. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Jolie. She's an amazing rapper. Yeah, but Shaw to me is a not applicable, not even a consideration in any world, in any circumstances. I get it. Some people will have a different take on that, but that is me. What if I'm shorter than her? I'm sorry for your loss. I found out he is a she. Yeah, sure. Just not attractive at all to me. Not attractive. I would be much more likely to... By the way, Jessica Alter, I feel, is probably going to be a smash. It's just default Jessica who's not. Jessica Alter is slightly less massively insecure. I could work with that. It's like... But sure, Sure is a case of just physical unattraction at best. There are other characters where it's just personality mismatch. Rope. Rope is a hard skip. Rope is a hell no. Rope is not a not applicable, because she is at least visibly a woman. But no. She's only 4'5". Yeah, she is very, very short. What do you mean rope is not no, rope is not a not applicable. She's a no. I'm not arguing she's not applicable. Welcome in, Camo! Sorry, I started 2 hours early today. That's why you're late, sir. Rope is maybe for me. Okay, first of all. The kleptomania, that's fine. She owns up, says I stole this, you can have it back. The problem is, I don't particularly consider her attractive. And on top of that, I am very uncomfortable with an operator who is a rope bunny, which is a BDSM term. So just inherently, I always have a bias against rope. I know it's petty, out-of-character reasons, but it is what it is. So I get it. She's fairly conventionally attractive. Hard pass for me. I understand different from other people. Hard pass. It's a BDSM term? Yes. Basically, it just means a woman who likes being tied up, Eltic. I just have been around the internet long enough. What? South isn't a masochist? No, Rope likes being tied up. Oh, she turns you into one. That's a different consideration. But no, either way, I don't find her attractive. Rope stole my ID card. Oh, that's crazy. So she's you now. Now, Vanilla. I need to consider her horns. I need to actually have another look. Because despite her face, her horns aren't in the way. Default Vanilla, she has a nice figure, and her personality's great. The face is a bit weird. That's just the art style, though. Her skin makes this a definite smash. She's more basic than Perfumer. No. In her normal, she's more basic than Perfumer. Her skin is excellent. Her skin is very, very excellent. If it wasn't for her skin, she would be a pass, but the skin is doing a lot of convincing. Easy smash for me. Smash for me? Yes, sir. Handshake emoji. She's just very pretty. Midriff, ooh, yeah, midriff and thigh. It is what it is. Vanilla's cute. I'm taking care of slugs to throw at Exusier. Fair enough. Now, Fang. Fang is a hard pass for me. Fang gives off, like, maybe once upon a time she was a MILF, and now she is a happily married mother. You know what I mean? Even if Fang was single, I feel like I would somehow be committing NTR. There is no situation. It just feels weird. Their personality's vanilla. Yeah, Vanilla's personality is very, very vanilla. Smash the haunts. I get it. I get it. Look, I guess if you're into that kind of thing. Fang Alta's a different story. I don't know what you mean. It's just the way she dresses. It's the way she dresses. And the way she holds herself. It would feel weird. It would feel weird. I can't conceptualize that happening. I can't imagine her in that situation. Fang Alta, different story. But default Fang, no. You could be a baby daddy. Why would you want that? You'd raise a family with Fang. Yeah, I feel like Fang you would have to date for many years. Not like that being a bad thing, but for it to become a comfortable relationship. Plume, Smash. Yeah, I'm gonna be deadass. Like, I'm not that attracted to Plume. It would be nicer if she had slightly bulkier legs, slightly more muscles, but she is very pretty. Plume, one night stand, yes sir. Dating, I'd give it a shot. Easy Smash. I thought Fang was a guy for a long time. That's another part of it. Fang her face is feminine to me, but the rest of her body kind of isn't. It just is what it is. At the end of the day, all of this is subjective personal preference. Fang is the kind of woman you'd take to a coffee date every 3 weeks. That's fair, that's fair. The world if Plume had more muscle. Yeah, if only! If only her legs were bigger! Sorry, that was a moment of weakness. No, you're fine, Silent. I would lick the sweat off of her abs. Fair enough. You do you, Chief. Melantha. Is Melantha underaged? I feel like she could be. I feel like she could be. She definitely gives off those vibes. She is very pretty, but she's also just slightly sus. She isn't? Okay, that's good. She is. This is what I mean. She's borderline. She's not underaged, I think. I think she is. This is what I mean. No one knows for sure. It's a 50-50. So I'm gonna put her in a maybe. If she is not underaged, then yes, she's very pretty. I could see myself dating her or having a one-night stand. Easy Smash. If she's underaged, hell no. Obviously. But it's hard to tell. It's very, very hard to tell. She would be a sweet girlfriend. Exactly. Like, Melantha would just be lovely to be around. She's like Perfuma, except has enough problems that you can conceptualize her as a person without constantly wondering, what kind of schizo are you? The personality's a piece of paper. I quite like it. Just the sort of silent company. Since you cannot tell, not applicable. I don't think she's enough not applicable for that. Like, Melantha, realistically, she wouldn't visibly... Say she was 17, she wouldn't visibly change by 18. So it's really hard to place her. I'm putting her in maybe because she's either a smasher or not applicable, depending on lore that we have no way of knowing. Mary, let's go. Welcome back, Lapips. Yes, sir. Mary, let's go. Hydrate, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, you may no longer be happy about that. I'm gonna be real. Cardigan is just not attractive to me. Why does Rhodes Island hire so many child soldiers? We're a pharmaceutical company. Put her in not applicable, not hot enough to take the risk. No. With Melantha, you would just ask. She's not gonna lie to you. You would find out, you know? It's just we don't know. We don't know canonically for sure at this moment, but you would find out. Smash Doggo? No. Mary, aka Cardigan, is a skip for me. This is her best skin, but even then, this feels more like maybe a sibling. Not at all attractive. Just can't really conceptualize it. Not as much as, for example, Fang. She's definitely more on the Exusier Silver Ash side of things, or even Platinum, but just nah, not for me. Melantha is still growing in age. Okay, easy fix. Let's wait for Melantha older. Thank you very much, Belmont. We'll wait for Melantha elder. Mary is a cute daughter. She very much does give off, like, daughter or sibling energies. Beagle, no. Beagle, even Beagle Alter is a pass. No, this is still a pass. This is still a pass. It's hard to say. I think this one's a not applicable, this one's a pass. This one, I believe she's underage, but then she's older in Bloodline of Combat. She's an easy pass for me. I don't even know anyone who likes Beagle, so I feel like we can just move on. Arknights. Am I crazy to think Arknights seems underaged? Am I crazy? Because in his skin, he's dripped out the wazoo, but he just gives off, like, younger sibling little kid energy. Beagle is a pass, she's dead. Yeah, look, exactly. Beagle just exists at the family gathering. You don't know much about her. Twink. Welcome in, BYT. Arknights is definitely a twink. He's not old enough to own a gun? Okay, then yeah, he's not applicable. Cruz as well is a kid. Steward, I believe, is also a kid. Lava and Hibiscus 100% are. They are 100% underaged. Orchid, I know, is not. I don't know Ansel and Steward. I'm not positive for Ansel and Steward. Smash Cruz. Cruz is underaged. Normal Cruz is underaged, sir. Her skins are fire, though. Now, he's not necessarily underaged. He just hasn't passed the test. Yeah, it could be. It's hard to say. It's hard to... Smash Orchid to de-stress. Okay, look. I'm just gonna go out and say Steward and Ansel... no, Steward I'm putting in not applicable. Ansel I'm putting in no. Even if you find Ansel attractive, every single time you go out on a date with Ansel, people are gonna think he's your girlfriend. You're gonna have to deal with that conversation every single time. Oh, what's the song? This is a song that's coming out very, very soon for Ian. It is Battle Plan Extinguished Sins. So it is basically Contingency Contract Beta 3. This is the lobby theme for that one. I don't care. I understand. Look, it's just going to be weird. That's all. It's going to be weird. It's going to be inconvenient. That's all for me. I leveled up Ansel. I thought it was a girl. That's fair. Doesn't matter, Smash. No. If you enjoy that's for you. That's for you. Have fun. He's all yours. He is also very pretty. But just not my cup of tea, personally. I'm not a twink enjoyer. I know. Now, Orchid. Do I even need to discuss this? Do we really need to sit here and discuss Orchid? I'll walk around with my arm on his hip. That's fair. Orchid gives nanny vibes. I can see that. I still think she's a smash, though. I feel like even if she was your literal nanny, she would still be a smash. This is a MILF energy, not a mother energy. This is mummy, not mother. Welcome in, Meteor. Pile driver. Next question. So true. I upped my Vulpus to M9. Why? Bro, when are you ever going to use Vulpus as S2? It is a direct downgrade from Bibik in every way. And Bibik is bad. Her S2 is so good. Eltic, her S2 is awful. It is a 20 cost stun. Orchid's just... look, I feel like... I do get what you mean, QX. Orchid is kind of a boomer. But I feel like if you went on a date with Orchid, you would have an excellent time. If you had a one-night stand with Orchid, you would have an excellent time. If you were flirting with Orchid, you would have an excellent time. You're gonna enjoy yourself. It's worth trying, even if it doesn't go anywhere. Then, this one's a bit awkward. So, from memory, lore-wise, I believe Yato and Noir Corn were married. Which is very awkward, because both of them are very easy smashes. Bibig slander. I mean, more she's outdated now. She did used to be good. But no, this song a banger. Yeah, this one's pretty fun. Third wheel. Look, I feel like if you flirt with both Yato and Noir Corn, if they're about that, you've got yourself some peak. If they're not about that, be respectful. In a world without Noir, smash? Yeah. And in a world without Yato, Noir is also a smash. So just have a chat with them, flirt with them both individually, see how it goes. S2 begs you to use her with Suzerain S3. Yeah, but it's still bad. You get a double package. This, unlike Franker and Liscom, is unironically a double package. You would flirt with both of them individually, so the fact that they're together just means, like, dream team. Rangers, fuck no. He's not even a pass, he is a not applicable for me. No. Same as 12F. 12F is doubly not applicable because he's also underaged. I thought they weren't. I remember something about their law, one of them being married, or one or both, I forget which. I don't think it's to each other, to be fair. Hear me out. Look. If you're scaly, you do you. Noircorn feels like a bro. Yeah, but he's the kind of bro where if you flirted with him, it could also... you're not bro-zoned by Noircorn, even though he is one of your bros. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bit of a stretch, but hopefully that makes sense. 12F is underaged? Yes. Only 12F. Rangers is a grandpa. 12F is underaged. I see Estisha. She's coming up soon. Do I need a bride for Estisha? Save your money and wait to hear it. Rangers is your granddad. 12F has memory problems. You can technically make infinite lizard skin purse out of him. So you're saying you want to date a lizard so that you can skin them regularly. Maybe you should date Platinum. You'd get along really well. In a world of hot women, he's a lizard. Exactly. Now, when it comes to Duran operators, I am not being racist against Durans. I'm not putting all of them in the not applicable tier. Duran herself is a smash. Now, this is going to be a little bit inconvenient because she's 131 centimeters. But dating or smashing, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. You'd get a lot of sus looks, but she is of age. And she doesn't look like a child. Pocket side, look. It is what it is, okay? I get it. Raise your eyebrows all you want. You love short stacks? If you mean Typhon, absolutely. Typhon's very hot. I understand that's not the case with everyone, though. She acts like a kid. No, she's a sleepy woman. Being irresponsible doesn't necessarily mean you're acting like a kid. For example, Aya acts like a kid. Duran acts apathetic. She'd fall asleep, that's fine. Date Duran, does that make me a pedo? No, she's of age. Plus, she's fictional. Phantom is Peg? Absolutely. There is one caveat with Phantom I need to discuss when we get to him, though. Smash Lancet? No. All of the robots are not applicable. Do not stick your dick into Lancet 3 or Castle. Into Lancet or Castle. Lancet 2 or Castle 3. That is not for sex. Neither of them. Do not. First of all, they're human-sized. They're like 4 feet tall. Second of all, no. I heard Smash or Pass. Welcome in, Gosha. Yes, sir. Maya, hear me out. Yeah, if you're being agreed with in taste by Eunectas and Maya, there is a problem here. Rope pussy. Look, if you want to experiment, go wild. I'm not taking that risk. Scotty, do I even need to talk about it? Really? Really? She is the OG waifu of Arknights, and for good reason. Her normal E0, E2, they look a bit goofy, but her skins, she's very pretty. Absolute smash, absolute date, either or, whichever she'd rather. There is a risk of death because her Curse of Seaborn. But technically, it is a threesome every time because she also has a deceased male god inside of her. So hey, you know, you get a second hidden voyeur if you're into that kind of thing. Mating Prescati, I feel like she could lift you with a pinky finger. Good luck with that. Also, by the way, what the hell does mating press even mean? I constantly hear people say it. I wish I was the apple. What do you mean? Now, Granny, I like the horse. Ew, Scotty is a pass to me. That's fair. I think she's attractive. You know? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. What I mean? I assume you just mean have sex with. I know it's something to do with sex, but like, what does it mean specifically? Now, Granny... I feel like Granny you might date. I don't feel like you would smash Granny. You know? Call me crazy. She has spunk, she's got good energy, she's got a great personality, but she's not conventionally attractive, really. She's not the kind you'd find at a bar and go for a one-night stand. Smash the tiny horse, fair enough. I wanted to bite a piece off of me. Oh, it's just a sex position. Okay, gotcha. I knew it was something to do with sex. Friend? Exactly. Granny feels more like a close friend. I understand for some people that'll be different, but for me she's a pass. She just feels like a friend. Great energy? Yeah, as in, she gives off good vibes. She would be enjoyable to spend time with. I would want to be friends with Granny. And if we really vibed, maybe that would lead into dating. But I wouldn't go in with the explicit intention of dating Granny. Or banging her. Neither of those. Now, speaking of 2-for-1 special. Who here is attracted to schizophrenia? Now, is Nightmare pretty? Yes. What are your odds of dying? 50-50. Are you a gambler? Are you all in? Hi, I was cold. Look. She's pretty attractive. I get it. I don't know who she is. That's because she's really bad. She heals you. It's okay. Ghost should have been here. Why? All in. Is it schizophrenia or... oh, no. It's, she has 2 personalities. She has 2 personalities, so it's not literally schizophrenia. So, for me, Nightmare is still a smash. Ghost likes Nightmare. Oh, gotcha. Now, Nightmare is still a smash, but it's a risky one. It's not as risky. It's somehow more and less riskier than Spectre. She's bipolar. Yeah, she is very literally bipolar. Very, very literally. Bee Hunter. I feel like Bee Hunter's a smash. I need to look again to be sure. Bee Hunter has very pretty eyes. Yeah, I'd say smash. Bee Hunter smash. I was not misremembering. Absolutely. Easy smash. I love her E2 art. I love all of Bee Hunter's art. She's really cool. Imagine fainting her good side and then she tags out with the bad. Look, it'd be risky, but you can enjoy herself. Another Ursus op. She's not from the school though, so she doesn't have to deal with the trauma. I'd pass on Bee Hunter. No, that's fair. I understand why. I just think I could see myself dating or smashing Bee Hunter. She's very pretty. She isn't cute to me, but that's personal pref. Oh, no, absolutely. Like, I just really like her eyes. She has really, really nice eyes. I love the color. She's very cute, yeah. Phantom has a cat, that's... yeah, but Miss Christine is a beast lord. That's not a good thing. Midnight. So, as much shit as I talk about Midnight... Midnight is what Silver Ash imagines himself as. Let's be real. Midnight is what Silver Ash likes to pretend to be. He is an absolute smash. It's not close. It is not close. It's pretty goated. He's very attractive, especially in his skin, but even in his default. He is also a playboy, so this would not end up with you dating. This is very much a smash situation. There is no chance of dating here. Catapult, oddly enough, smash. I disagree. Do I need to explain myself? Do I really need to? She has nice thighs. That's the only redeeming thing about her. Her personality's bad. Her face needs a plastic bag. I guess she has large tits. Fair enough. But just the body, not at all enough. Easy, insane pass. I don't even need to link. Get her off my screen. Ugh! Midnight seems like he traffics people. Pass for me. That's very fair. Her intro is just such a summary of her personality. I don't want to deal with that. Pass, killer. I figured that would be... There are some people who like Catapult, but the general consensus is no. Chen. So. Midnight claims his God's gift to women. Yeah, Midnight is a massive flirt. Of course he does. Now. Chen would be very difficult. But at the same time, I feel like it is still a smash. She's very fit. She's very attractive. She's very stressed. But at the same time, she also sometimes dresses like a stripper. But at the same time, I feel like this would be a headache. But it would be a headache that's worth it. I understand why this is too difficult for a lot of people. I completely get you. I feel like this would be worth attempting. Probably not for long, but attempting. You wouldn't want to date Chen? But smashing, maybe. That'd be hard to... It's very unlikely. It'd be difficult. It'd still be a pain in the ass, but hey. I'm not gay enough for her. Nah, she just appeals to a certain type. This is a tentative smash. It is a tentative. It's not quite a maybe. I'm trying to avoid being a coward. But no, she's very, very pretty in all of her outfits. Swire, easy smash. Swire is Jessica level wealth, except you don't need to worry about taking advantage of her, because Swire is very much a mature woman. She would absolutely treat her. You like money, you date Swire, you have money. She's also very attractive, and I like her personality. So it is a triple whammy. Just easy, easy smash. Oh, thanks for the follow, Drifter. I'm glad you're having fun. Swire pass. Silent, we are like antithetical to each other. Jessica's better. That just means you're into insecurity. She's filthy rich. That shouldn't be the only reason you smash her, but I get you. Gray is not applicable. He gives off underage energies. Gow! Yes, sir. Swire has the best thighs. Yep. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say best, but definitely top tier. Wouldn't Swire end up with the house? No, Swire would buy you a house. Like, if you wanted to go to a restaurant, Swire would just buy the restaurant and then arrange a booking for you. Gray is underage. His alter isn't, I do believe. I don't remember if his alter's 17 or 18. He's very borderline in his alter, but his non-alter definitely underage. Popucar is, alongside Bubble, one of the youngest operators we have. I believe she's canonically 13. And she's also insane and would kill you. So, even putting aside the obvious no, there is a second obvious no for even Popucar Alta when she eventually comes out. Spot is also underaged from memory. And even if he's not, I'm putting him in not applicable anyway, don't at me. Even either way, don't at me. Spot, homie, yeah, Spot would be at best a homie, at best. Schwartz, who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? She's a smash. She is a smash, okay? Obviously, she's a smash. This is indisputable. Pass, you are insane. You are absolutely insane, Meteor. Crazy, crazy. No, she is a smash. Also, Schwartz is a lot older. She's almost in her 40s. She's older than she looks, but it's fine. Lesbian? Bruh, you're saying you wouldn't try to flirt with Schwartz anyway on the off chance? She's 40. Yeah, she's in the vicinity of her 40s. I forget if she was just under or just over. But no, Schwartz, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Incredibly hard, incredibly easy smash. Salon, you might be thinking, hey South, you constantly shit-talk Salon. Surely she's a pass. No, she is not. Salon is really hot. Salon is very, very pretty. Absolute easy smash. Incredibly easy smash. And the even better thing is if you're also successful flirting with Schwartz, then you can get Schwartz easier, I guess, because she also likes Salon. Very, very easy smash. Very easy. Pass looks too much like Mebbed. Didn't know I have Kukulane. Smash or pass super? Welcome in, Theo. Lovely to have you. A lot of you are asking that question. I don't know. Super's not here. I pissed him off by saying pass Jessica and Gummy. I pissed her off. She left. So, no. Shadow, I'm surprised you thought Salon would be a pass. Look at her thighs. Look at her abs. Look at her face. And then her personality is also really lovely. Her dad, while overprotective, is also kind of dealt with. Oh, you hate Eltic. Okay, that makes more sense. I was confused why you were confused. You're just trying to prank Eltic. I gotcha. Schwartz sees Salon as a daughter. Okay, look. Theoretically, yes. However, in Schwartz's Christmas skin, she holds this Chibi Schwartz and Chibi Salon and plays with them together. There is no heterosexual reason to do that. There is no heterosexual reason for her animations in this skin. Otherwise, I do agree with you. Otherwise, I get you. I get you. Agreed 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, much like Yato and Noircorn 2-for-1 special. Gotta bounce. Thanks for coming, Lysurus. Have a lovely day. Glaucus. Glaucus. I don't mean this in an anti-disabled way, but she needs these mechanical things on her legs to move around, and I feel like that would just make it really awkward. Like, that is a pass for me. That would be a deal breaker for me. Like, maybe if you started off dating Glaucus eventually, but in terms of smash or pass, absolute pass for me. Also, she just isn't that attractive and dresses a bit weirdly. South is ableist. Look, it would be very inconvenient. If you started off dating Glaucus, I could see it eventually happening. But one night stand, she's not attractive enough, she dresses weirdly, and then the metal leg things have to stay on, because otherwise she can't move her lower half properly. It's convenient she can't run away. That's a dark joke. Be careful there. But no, look, she's not attractive enough to deal with a hassle, basically. Cicero. I am fully aware that lore-wise, Cicero is 21. She is a PhD student. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Much like I said at the start of the stream, I don't care if the game says lore-wise Shamare is 40. No, she's not. Question mark? Yeah. Cicero, by the way, is canonically a PhD student. No, she's not. No, she's not. I disagree. This is an anime moment. So she is absolutely a no. You're just lying. Yeah, the lore is lying. I'm repeating the lore. The lore is lying. Heliga. Do we really need to even discuss this? This is another do we need to discuss this in the other way. Look at this, man. What makes her different from Durin? She looks underaged. Durin is just short, but still appears to be an adult. Cicero does not appear to be an adult. So, we all know it. I could see arguments against his default. I feel like it would still be an experience, but especially with his skin. Abso-fucking-lutely yes. Absolutely yes. Not enough meat on the bones for Cicero or Heliga, because if that's Heliga, that's crazy. If there was ever a DILF, it was this guy. Absolutely. This is him at his peak, back when he was a general of the army that Patriot was in. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, man. Hella Chad is my reason to play Arknights. I do not blame you. Like, genuinely. What the fuck? They went so hard with this design. Heliga is a summary of why I love Arknights. So many gacha games, the generic old cool guy would just be a generic old cool guy. Heliga has a lot of love and unique personality put into his design. They clearly thought him out. He is not just generic old badass. He is a well thought out, loved character that they put thought and effort into. His kit's a bit weird, but they were trying something new. But art-wise, you can tell they really thought about it. And his lore, fantastic stuff. And he's drawn by Leduc, who I'm very biased towards. Now, this is Astisha, right? His summer event made him funny as shit. Look, he's massive dad energy. If you need someone to look after you, he can be your literal dad. Otherwise, he's DILF. Otherwise, he's DILF. Like, if this was... Oh, no, this is not Asjean, is it? It might be. I can never tell her and her sister apart. No, it is not. It is Astisha. Who is a god. So we're up to Astisha, not Asjean. Sorry, it takes me a bit. It takes me a bit to tell them apart. Yeah. No, don't worry. I know Astisha is a god and Asjean is a caster. It's hard to tell them apart because they're identical twins. Infinite Aura, Mysterious, and Patriot's friend. And he's so caring. He canonically, basically, according to the Rainbow Six Siege collab events, Heliga has functionally adopted all of the Ursus traumatized kids and is just helping them recover. He is such a gigachad. Is it reserved to operators only? Unfortunately, yes. Based taste, though. Mandragora is very hot. No. So. I am torn here. For a reason I don't know if I should confess to. This is a judgment-free zone, okay? When it comes to Astisha's design, it is... Actually, no. Okay, I am not sharing that. I am... When it comes to Astisha's design, she's decently attractive, not really my type. The main appeal is that she has an identical twin. That is the main appeal. Do it? You don't understand. So, some of you might know what I'm talking about. There was a certain animation to come out recently, featuring either her or her sister. I forget what. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And you also know why I'm not bringing it up. There is a limit to how judgment-free this can get. You would be crazy to not judge me. So, let's, no. Do not look it up. Hey. Look. I have never led you astray with this stuff. Anytime you've doubted me in the past, you've regretted it. Do not look it up. Listen. You do not want to know. You do not want to know, okay? Save yourself the brain cells. You do not want to know. No. Psycho. You don't understand. You don't. I've seen it. Yes, Silent. Look, this is a judgment-free zone. This is a judgment-free zone. That makes it a borderline, but outside of that, it's a pass. I want to know. You do not. Please, for your own sake, you do not want to. You do not want to know. What? Yeah, Camo, no. Look, okay, it is what it is, okay? No. As soon as you know, you can now vouch, right? Silent, Camo, you now know what I'm talking about. You can both vouch. They do not want to know. No. This is not even safe for the not safe for work chat. Do not send it there. Like, Camo, if you just checked it, you now know why I'm saying what I'm saying. Don't look it up. Don't do that to yourself. So let's move on. Let's move on. I believe Aesthesia is a pass. The only appeal that we will be discussing today is the fact that she has an identical twin sister. Hello, Discord DMs. I need to see it. No, you don't want to know. No, you really don't. Please, trust me. You don't. You don't want to know. I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have kept my mouth shut. You will genuinely regret it. So, hang on. Okay, look. How many of you were here for the tag tier list? A lot of you. Not all of you, but a lot of you. Anyone who is here for the tag list, can you vouch that sometimes when I say, hey, do not look into this, that I was correct and you regretted looking into it? You can all handshake on that, right? You can all handshake on that. I know my limitations. You don't want to know. And I'm being dead ass. You will regret looking it up if you look it up. Just say the tag, no. I have found the thing. So we now have another source who can immediately vouch, right? You now yeah, look, okay. You understand why I'm saying don't look this up, right? You get me. We now have another person backing me up. Let's just move on. Aesthesia is a pass. No, Eltic, buddy, trust me. Genuinely, Eltic. You do not want to know. You especially do not want to know. This is some unhinged shit. This makes things like Vor look family-friendly, safe for work. This is one of the bad tags that everyone threw up their eyebrows at me for. Is it Katao-Kasan levels? It is worse than Katao-Kasan. So that is the threshold for people. So silent. No. Yeah. Sorry, it's an animation of Aesthesia visiting her chiropractor. Yeah, that is a really good way to sum it up. Yeah. You know, that gets the point across. So how about we all handshake move on? Can we just, do you now see why I said even it being a judgment-free zone is not enough to justify bringing this up? That one, yeah. Yeah, so, let's, if you really want to know, I guess you can DM me. And just DM me, okay? But you don't want to know. You do not want to know. That's not that bad. I know. It's not that bad. But it's definitely like an 8 out of 10. And I try to avoid sharing past a 6 or a 7. Already did? Yes, sir. Moving on. Myrtle, skip. Fuck no. Myrtle is not applicable. I don't care that she's wearing a bondage bra. I don't care that she's an adult woman. No, she's not. No, do not post it in Not Safe for Work. That is against the Discord's terms of service. That is too far for the Not Safe for Work channel. Yeah, Myrtle is... Oh, pass, but not for the reasons you might think. You do you, Silent. Myrtle very much gives off kid energy to me. We need to move on from Astisha. We need to move on from Astisha. Let's go Breeze! Let's go Breeze! Myrtle is a turtle. What does that mean? I've seen much worse stuff. I would say it is worse than most gore. I'd say it's significantly worse. But it depends on what you're desensitized to. Breeze... I feel like Breeze is I feel like Breeze is a maybe. Breeze is right on the middle. No, I think she's a pass for me, but it's a very narrow pass. I just don't particularly find it... her personality is kind of based, though. I feel like Breeze is more a case of I would date her, not necessarily I would smash her. I feel like she's more a date. Crazy I'd pass Myrtle but smash Duran. Duran looks like an adult woman. Myrtle doesn't. Breeze is just not my thing. She's more along the lines of Perfumer. Though her personality... she's really... I hate to do this. She's right in the middle. It depends day to day. She's so close. She's either smash or pass. It's so close to both for me. I can't really rate her. She's right on that cusp. I personally think she's more of a date, but it's hard to judge. Hello, welcome in, Hiker-san. It's lovely to have you. How's your day going? I'm so curious. Eltic, this is not safe for anyone. If you want, DM me and I will give you a vague description, and then you can ask if you want to know more. Okay, I'll give you a vague description and gradually build up to more specifics, and you can stop at any stage. She looks cute, but she's a maybe. Exactly. She looks really cute, but she is a solid maybe. It's really hard to rate her outside of that. Then we've got... we've got Dernar. Now, Dernar is the exact opposite. Would I date Dernar? No. Would I smash Dernar? Yeah. What's the keyword? No, if I say the keyword, people will judge me. Without the thick pants? No, Dernar's very attractive. Just, yeah, like, the thick pants, it's a bit weird. Her personality's a bit weird, but she is pretty hot. She is pretty hot. She's a smash, but one-night stand kind of thing. How do I know her thighs, though? Her thighs are pretty amazing. You're correct, we don't know for sure, but it's definitely implied, because she's wearing a bulky jacket and pants. But she's very, very thin. Dernar seems to not be wearing a bra. Yeah, she does not appear to be. Get her skin? Does she have a skin? No. Get her skin on the screen? Oh, right. Oh, she got a skin in CN, you're saying. Okay, let's see. Dernar skin Arknights. I wasn't aware of that one. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot this was Dernar. Yeah. No, I remember this one. Okay, yeah, this reinforces my point. This backs me up. Dernar is absolutely a smash. Is she a date? Maybe not. Smash? Yes. Now we're talking exactly. You get me. Adorable smash. Look, Dernar is adult Shamare. Same vibes, but an adult woman. Smashed and married, very much so. Dernar's a yes. Ethan, I'm not even putting him in no, I'm putting in him not applicable. Ethan is very much of age. If you date or smash Ethan, I feel like the cops need to get involved somehow. I don't know what for, but I feel like the cops need to get involved. I just, being dead honest, Magellan. Bit of a different story. Magellan is very attractive, but I don't know if she's a smash. She does generally maintain her hygiene when she can. It's more a case of circumstance. Ethan's younger brother... no, exactly. Okay, he doesn't look human enough for me either. Not with Manscore. No. It's not the fact that he's a stalker or he turns invisible. Ethan is like 3'2". He doesn't appear human. Maggie pass. I'm leaning the same way. I like Magellan. I really do. I think she's a pass though. No, smash. Magellan would tell you a lot of fun stories and it would be a very memorable evening. You would have a lot of fun. Not necessarily like date, but smash. Yeah, I feel like that'd be fun. You'd enjoy yourself. She's attractive enough. Who the hell is Magellan? It's spelled Magellan. So it is the original 6-star summoner. If you're relatively new to the game, you won't have had a chance to get her because she's in Kernel, and no one uses her anymore because Ling exists and is better than every other character in the archetype, and arguably the game. She's a friend. She's a friend I could understand dating. She would spy your internet browser. I don't think she'd go that far. No one ever used Magellan when she was the only 6-star. Oh, some people did. Now, Flamebringer. Much like Midnight, he's a bit of a cocky piece of shit. However, let's be real here. Much like Midnight, it is understandable that he is a cocky motherfucker. I get it. He's earned the right to be a cocky motherfucker. Look at this man. Absolute smash. Overrated? I get ya. His personality's mediocre, but attractive-wise, he is very attractive. I'm straight, but if I wasn't... No, exactly. If you weren't straight... Yes. Pass me. No, that's fair, Belmont. It's just he is very attractive. He is very, very attractive. What's the copy? No, don't post that. Magellan is complicated. Not gay smash. Giga Chad. HG forgot he can 1v1W. I love all of the art of them shipping him with W just because they're both sarcas. Now, this one will be another controversial one for anyone who doesn't read the lore. Executor. Executor is a pass. I'm so sorry, Mika. I'm so sorry. I've been here from Texas. I'm just too ace for the rest of this. No, that's absolutely fair. It's lovely to have you. I hope you've been having fun judging me. So, the reason for Frederico is the same reason that many people flirt with him in the lore, and no one is dating him in the lore. Is he attractive? Yes, he's very attractive. Can he be charming? Yes, he can be very charming. Would he understand you were flirting with him? No, he would not. And that is lore confirmed, because multiple women outright hit on him, and he just doesn't acknowledge it or even seem to recognize it's happening. It would be a nightmare to try and smash Executor, because he would just not comprehend what you're trying to do. He just wouldn't get it. You are not on the same wavelength as him. Charming is debatable. No, like, he's definitely a charming guy. He's stoic, he's competent, he's friendly, and he's to the point. Like, he has a charm, even if you don't necessarily find him charming. Basically, just Executor would be a nightmare to talk with, or date, or convince you to smash. Is he attractive? Absolutely. There's just an unfortunate caveat. So, unfortunately, he is a pass, but physically, he is a smash. That'd be hilarious to watch. No, it's happened in lore. It is alluded to in lore that women have tried to flirt with Executor, and you just didn't really get it or care. Vermeil, her artist, says smash. No, Vermeil is a no. Vermeil is a not applicable. Smash all, no questions, I'm head out. Thanks for coming by, Sloth. Have a lovely day, man. Lovely to see you. He doesn't want to acknowledge it. He told Arturia to stop flirting with Doctor. Yeah, like, he's aware, but he's not going to return your feelings. That's how I feel about Executor. It was hilarious in Zwillingsstürmer. He was. Not even his halo giving him a pseudo hive mind lets him understand your intention. So true. I'm sorry, no to Ethan. This isn't a no to Ethan. This is a not applicable to Ethan. This guy is like 3'0". To me, he just doesn't even seem human. I apologize, Ren. Different tastes for different people. For me, I cannot conceptualize Ethan in a relationship, not even with me in general. See, if you go about it the way a conventional person would, it would go nowhere. Yeah, if you just said, hey, Executor, I find you attractive, do you want to have casual sex or date or something? There is a chance it would go somewhere, but that would still be difficult. Like, it would still be hard to interact with. Size difference, that too. I'm also 6'2". No, I completely get you, Mika. It's just, it will be difficult. So, Vermeil, no. Vermeil is underaged. Her artist got into a lot of trouble for that reason. Bro hates short kings. I have Duran in the Smash. It's more a case of how he appeals than his height. It's more a case of he just genuinely doesn't seem human to me. South is 6'2"? Yeah. Fun fact, lore-wise, the character South is 6'2", and I am 6'2". I made the character South well before I'd finished growing, so it is actually just a happy coincidence. Can someone bribe him to smash Ak? Oh, please don't. I don't want to have to defend that. Hey, let's all forget that. No, nothing happened. Let's move on to Mystima. Somehow that is more embarrassing than the Astogene situation. Or Astesia, rather. Mystima, smash. There is a downside, like, she would, I feel like, I don't know what the downside is. I feel like there is a downside to smashing Mystima, but you know what? It doesn't matter. She's a smash. I love Mystima. I do too. No downside. There's no explicit downside. I just feel like someone will end up stalking you. It's not going to be because of Mystima. She would be lovely. Someone will end up stalking you. I think since you use EN voice, you might think Duran is just a sleepy woman. In JP, she acts like a child. Okay. In EN, she does not come across as a child. In JP, fair enough. Now, that is a fair distinction, changed based off of which language you use. Error, downside, not found. Look, she's hot enough to be worth it. Bison, he is a hard pass for me. Actually, no, isn't he underaged? Is he just young or is he underaged? I forget which. Either way, he would be a pass, but I believe he's underaged. It's a one-night stand, you're fine, to be honest. It's a relationship, there'll be issues. For Mystima, absolutely. Oh, fuck you, Alu! I love Ak, his face, his feminine body structure despite being male. His evil and smug smile, I love everything about him. That was a lie! Yeah, I needed to cut that off so you can't clip it. I needed to cut that off so you can't clip it! Bison, yeah, I know he's the logistics company heir. He's young. He's explicitly young. They just don't state whether or not he was underaged. That's the bit I'm uncertain with. He's in Shota territory. He's in Shota territory where you also don't know if he's of age. I'm going to put him in not applicable. If he is of age, he is still a no for me. But I believe he is underaged or he's very close either way. Waifu. Now, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. So, even if waifu was not a furry, she would still be a pass. So I just want to clarify that. I'm not just being biased, but the furry makes it a very easy decision. She is a pass for me, but even if she was not a furry, it would still be a pass. I'm not a furry, but she looks nice. Yeah, but she looks fine, but not my type. I would smash to make her dad uncomfortable. You're built different. I'm a coward smash. Look, to each their own, to each their own. Now, May, I understand some people like May. I don't understand why. Incredibly easy pass for me. She is not attractive. Her personality is obnoxious. Her voice is obnoxious. She's an undercover spy who's barely undercover, not even good at her job. Insanely easy pass. Actually cringe. May would be smashed if she's of age. Oh, is she underaged? Isn't she a spy? I thought she was of age. Oh, she's a child? That makes that even easier. Even easier, then. Even easier. Okay, now we're up to Reed Vanguard. This is not as solid of a decision as Heralta. With Reed Vanguard, there is an argument. Unlike with her altar. I feel like it is a smash. I feel like it's a smash. It's a borderline smash, but I think it's a smash. I just feel like there's going to be a lot of downsides. Reed is going to be hard to interact with. I do think it's a smash, though. She's very pretty. Yeah, sure. Okay, she's a smash. She's a smash. It's going to go badly. Reed is a pass. Her race features make it hard. Yeah, her horns... Actually... No, I'm gonna... her horns are just barely not front-facing enough that it wouldn't be that bad. The horns are enough to the side that you're not gonna stab yourself as easily. I'm just waiting for Pith. We definitely won't get through everybody today at the current rate, but we'll definitely get through Pith at the very least. So don't worry, we will get to them. Yes, yes, handlebars, you perverts. Broker and Blaze. Okay, we need to speed up, try and get all of them done today. These are two we don't even need to discuss. Really, really. We don't need to discuss Broker, we don't need to discuss Blaze. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Obviously, he is a smash. Obviously, Broker is a smash. Look at this man. Like, I'm not even that attracted to him or anything, but he is a smash. No discussion necessary. Insanely easy to rate. Woof woof, exactly, exactly. You'd be honored he's even asking. Blaze, that is another no contest. Despite the fact that Blaze is almost 50 years old. She looks really good. She looks really good for her age. She is also very strong, spends 12 hours a day at the gym. Incredibly easy smash. I don't care if she's 60, exactly. Broke a hard pass for me, he looks very gay. No, that's absolutely fair. That's very, very fair. But he is very attractive. Blaze is 50. Not exactly 50, but in the vicinity. Much like Schwartz, she is actually a hag. Assalamu alaikum. Sorry, I butchered that. Hello, my brother. Welcome in, Random. It's lovely to have you. Where did we put Catherine? We're not up to her yet. This is in order of release. So, we're not up to Catherine yet. Greythroat. Greythroat, there's a lot of emotional baggage here. However, this is still a smash. This is still a smash. Hear me out. Her face is a little bit weird. Those thighs and hips, though. Those thighs and hips, though. She will trauma dump. It will be a little weird. But, yeah, that's still a smash for me, dog. That's still a smash. She's pretty enough to make up for it. She'll trauma dump. That's fine. You can just zone it out. Also, welcome in, Mayo. Lovely to have you. I just think Greythroat is hot enough that it's worthwhile. Blaze's literal fire blood is really good for blood circulation. Keeps the skin smooth and healthy. Absolutely it does. Everyone's favorite tax evader. So, Ambriel is another easy one, but I feel like a lot of people... I don't understand why, but a lot of people are going to disagree with me on this one. Ambriel is a very free pass. She just isn't attractive. I don't get it. I don't understand why so many people are attracted to her. This is her best skin by far, and it's like a 4 out of 10. She is an absolute pass. Eltic, you can't just say smash to everything with a halo. No, it's not even the color pink. The color pink can look amazing. Ambriel, just very much a pass for me. Her personality, her appearance, her face, everything about it. How dare you? Look, I'm out here speaking my truth. I'm out here speaking my truth. Look, she's dropping her fucking ice cream. She can't even hold an ice cream. It's gonna be a disaster. You misread it? Sorry, I just don't speak it. I don't speak that language, unfortunately. She's one of those girls in a slice... Exactly! She feels like she's out of a slice of life anime, and she's not the protagonist. What's your opinion on Lemoen? Probably the only twink oh wait, no. I thought you said Lumen. I like Lemoen. Nyan. So, thankfully, as South, my internal body temperature is actually roughly on par with Nyan's. Which is really good, because... Goodness gracious, oh me oh my. Smash. This one looks weird because her thighs are tiny, but that's just the art style. Nyan is an absolute smash. Incredible smash. I don't even need a fire resist potion. Her core is hotter than the surface of the sun, so's mine. Wasn't expecting a smash or pass. Welcome in, Waremore! It's lovely to have you. No, for me, Nyan, absolutely smash. She's gonna burn us, that's fine. I'm immune to fire. I'll say smash to anything with a halo. Even Gabe Newell is a smash. Damn, that's dedication. And look, Nyan would be fun to have around as long as you're not the owner of the house. Oh, there's a good way of summarizing it, Raging. Ambriel will tease you in a romance anime for 10 episodes and then tell you she's not interested. That is the vibes I get from Ambriel as well. South about to commit nuclear fusion. Oh, is that code for us getting pregnant? Bribes for... Hey. Reconsider. You know, maybe I just need to do this one really, really quick. So... Ak. Isn't he underaged? Isn't Ak like 17? Smash. Fuck no! Fuck no! No. Ak is arguably the hardest pass there is. Arguably the hardest pass. He is potentially illegal. Even if he's not illegal and not a furry, his fashion sense, not good. His personality, not good. On top of that, he's also a furry. Welcome in, Datnoob. Lovely to have you. Ak is an arsonist with poison. Exactly. He will poison and kill you. He is easily a pass. The strongest pass on this list. And you know what? Right after him, we have a new strongest pass on this list. Shooting right past him, we have something even worse. Hung. His name means large penis in English. Why did they name him that? Why would they do this to us? Whoever localized that should be ashamed of themselves. Just unlock the second ship. Oh, thank you so much, Jolie. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you very much. But no. Hung, because it's in Kanto, that doesn't matter. They need to change it. They need to change it. Why do you have Hung maxed? People got to force me to level a bunch of operators. So everyone in this team and in this team, I need to max out because people are gaslighting me. So look, it is what it is. The strongest pass of the day. The most easy pass. He is unironically just someone's persona. What do you mean? No, that's why I have him maxed. Leonhard W. Welcome in, Mimimi. Lovely to have you. I just realized my stream lagged. Don't worry about it. I still don't understand how he's worse than Ak. Ak looks like a character. He's a furry character, but he's still a character. You can see that this is a cool design. I just don't like it because of the furry elements personally. They put a lot of thought into his design, and he is a cool character who stands alone. With Hung, when I look at Hung, I just think this is someone's persona, and they just added it to the game. That is why it is different for me. I completely understand if you don't get those impressions and have a different perspective. On top of that, Hung in English means big dick. So he is a furry and his name is Big Dick. So that makes me predisposed to also dislike him. You're second on the video creation contest. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate the votes. I don't think we'll ever hit first. But hey, I just want top 20 or top 10. And no, Kassid. Lore-wise, Ak will basically try to kill you. But I'm not judging that on lore. Is this Payday 2 music? Absolutely. I wish I have a big hung. Welcome in, Arky. I'm gonna be real, Snowsant. I know she is of age, I believe, but when I look at her, I just think she's underaged. She just looks like daughter, you know? Now I know what you might think about Mountain. We'll get to Mountain. We'll get to Mountain. Snowsant is daughter. Yeah, she's not an underage child, but she is child-shaped. So for me as well, like, unfortunately, it is what it is. It just... Oh, sorry. It is what it is. Why is this fucking up? Oh, that's really unfortunate. Wait, has that been like that the entire day? Sorry, let me see if I can fix this. Let me real quick see if I can fix this. Oh, wait, let me just hide this for a second. Ah, cringe. Sorry. Ah, fucking... Sorry, my model is being weird. Let me hide this and fix this. I just noticed it's weirdly floating. Whatever, I'll fix that later. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. Where is the option to change this? I think it was here, right? This is bugging me. There we go. That should fix it. Okay, now I just need to grab all of my tabs again. Sorry, 1 second. I just noticed I was randomly floating partway off the screen. There we go, there we go. That should be fixed now, right? It is. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. I was just randomly floating. I didn't have any legs. Now I've regained them. Am I going to show you the furry avatar? I don't have a furry avatar. I'm not a furry. Why? What do you mean? Snow Santa's daughter still smash. Oh, I get you. Your model has also been lower res this stream. Is it better now? It should be better now, hopefully. Okay, I know what caused that. Now KB. Okay, so. KB personality-wise. It's 2 a.m. Thanks for coming, Eltic. Sleep well, man. You have a persona? No, I don't. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Okay, so. KB's personality makes this a very difficult answer. But KB is very attractive. KB is rated bring out the peanut butter. I dislike that I can't disagree with you. I very much dislike it. Look, KB is a smash, okay? There, I said it. Despite her personality, she's a smash. No, she's not underage. She's an adult woman. She just acts underaged. She just has head empty. Yeah, I get it, Kin. I understand. But she is a fictional character. She is either smash or not applicable. It's one of the two, and it's a very difficult decision. It's a difficult decision. She looks enough like an adult woman that maybe you just don't hear her talk. She's not applicable, sadly. Yeah, I think so too. It's just a hard one. It's a hard one. It's purely for the mental. She just feels like such a child. Now, Lazy is a pass. She's a spy. Imagine wanting to deal with a spook. They are just going to betray you in some way, surely, for real, for real. Which is unfortunate, because outside of that, Lazy is is fairly pretty. But Lazy is actually a spy. She's not even just a fed, she's an outright spy. Not even the based kind of spy like May. Her thighs and her skin, though, yeah, she's seducing you to gain information. I can fix her! If you smash her, she's bugging your apartment and you're getting arrested for something later on. Or she's blackmailing you. She is a pass for me. If she's not for you, that's fair. I don't care if she's a spy. You just do it at a hotel. Look, to each their own, to each their own. Now, Pure Stream. Pure Stream is not applicable. I don't care what her actual age may or may not be, she definitely comes across as underaged. Lazy joined RI because of Blaze. Yeah, she's here to spy on Blaze. So, no, look. Pure Stream, child. Let's move on. If you disagree, that's fine, but surely you can at least understand why I feel that way. Bagpipe. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna need to ask Bagpipe to not talk. Maybe muffle her. Maybe convince her to play along with some kind of fetish or something. However, Bagpipe is absolutely a smash. Is this in release order? Yes, it is. And I did very recently do Nyan. You just missed her. Nyan is an absolute smash. Incredibly free smash. Bagpipe is friend-shaped? Yeah, but hear me out. Look at her. So, I've mentioned this before in the past, but since we usually have new people during these streams, fun lore fact. In Bagpipe's skin, she has the word penetrating written right over her crotch. This word here on her see-through skirt is penetrating. No South, stop. What's up, Camo? Oh, you already knew. You already knew. Little bit of fun lore fact for anybody. Exactly, she comes with instructions, you get me. So yeah, Bagpipe, easy smash. The British are famous for smashing the Scotland, not the other way around. So true, so true.
I hate you.
Why don't you like the penetrating camo? Do we need to get into fun facts with Sayleech? Do we real quick want to get into fun facts with Sayleech? Top 10 reasons we use the other skin. I very much like this skin because I like thighs and stomach, and I just ignore the rest. Okay, next up we have Bibik. I feel like Bibik is a pass for me. She feels more like a college friend you'd have, or maybe like a friend's daughter or something. She is a grown-ass woman, but she just... not necessarily maturity-wise. I don't know. I guess I'm just not into massively insecure, shy people with anime characters. Bibik is a maybe. Yeah, it's even a maybe for Silent. She is attractive, but that's mainly just she really dresses well. But, like, she feels more like a coworker, if that makes sense. She just feels like someone you'd find at work, not someone you'd date or smash. She's a pass for me. Nanadayo, what are you, Paimon? Demure? I don't even know if I'd go demure. I don't even know if I... You can gaslight her. What about the fun fact with the Stisha? Why do you keep bringing that up? That's very unfortunate. Seiza. Now, I'ma be dead ass. Seiza. Discount Flamebringer. I said it. His design is Discount Flamebringer. He's trying to be Flamebringer so bad, and he does not succeed. I feel like he is a pass. Back since your model messed up, who is ranked? Welcome back, Honest! Lovely to have you. We're going in order of release, so everyone up to and including Seiza at this stage. We're almost up to Phantom, so basically year 1 operators. Seiza feels like someone I would be friends with, not someone I would smash. He is a pass for me. If he came on to me, that's just like weird vibes. Annoying younger brother. So true, so true. Utage. This one's nice and easy. So, a lot of people go, hey, isn't Utage technically underaged? And much like how Susuro is technically not underaged, no, she the fuck isn't. No, she isn't. She's an adult. Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. I've got another fun lore fact. I've got a fun lore fact for everybody. Well, let me see if I can find this. So, obviously, Utage is a smash. Obviously. She is not actually she is not at all... what's the word? She is not at all underage, despite what they may lead you to believe. She's a college student. Yeah, exactly. So she's of age. Now, fun fact about Utage. Inexplicably, in the art book, they decided to massively nerf her. I can't find the image I'm thinking of. That's a shame. Basically, they just made her have, like, unironically A-cup tits in the art book, in this skin, because it came out in China and they needed to censor it. It looks really goofy. So, yeah. Never mind, that's fine. Utage, obvious smash. She is an adult game. I just disagree with you there. Conviction, obvious pass. Conviction is like 12. Conviction is like 12. She got debuffed? Yes, she did. A-Cup, it was a very shitty edit. It didn't work at all with the flow of the skin. And as a guy... No, Conviction's gender is not confirmed. Conviction's gender is listed as Conviction. They're an April Fool's character. And they're based off of a peacock, so I believe they are male, but we don't actually know for sure. Conviction, gender, let's see... Yeah, gender Conviction. So their gender is not actually canonical. What is the gender of Conviction? It's Conviction. Schrodinger's dong. Exactly. Now, Phantom. So, I think Phantom is very, very handsome. However, Phantom's voice, due to his arts, is a hazard that will injure or kill you. So I feel like if you have a one-night stand with Phantom, there is a very high chance you literally die from it. So, unfortunately for me, he is a pass. However, he is hot as hell. Yeah, $20 is $20. Who cares? Let him speak sweet nothings. Gag him. Hydrate? Yes, sir. You can have a one-night stand with a Phantom, but only if you do a bad job. I heard Phantom voice every day. Yeah, but that's in-game. So for me, he is a pass, but in any other situation, he's a smash. Sidoraka. Sidoraka's a weird one. Her body, very, very attractive. Her personality absolutely ruins it. Sidoraka's personality is so fucking annoying to deal with. It is so fucking annoying to deal with. Is she a short stack? Yes, she's absolutely a short stack. I would say Sidoraka, if you do smash, it is a one-night stand and you try not to talk that much. And she is pretty attractive, in the sense of she has massive curves, obviously. Outside of that, her personality is very, very annoying. S1 skill symbol is so suspicious. What do you mean? Do you mean this one where it looks like she's coming? I see two very big personalities. Yeah, but Utage exists. Shamare! Do I even need to pull up Shamare? Do people even want me to? Does anyone not know what I'm talking about? Serious. Not even that she's a child. Even beyond that, even putting aside the child, does anyone not know what I'm talking about? Her E2 flashes you. It's actually her E1, but yes. So Shamare is only possible to use. Shamare's outfit is awful. It really is. Artbook moment. Oh, Kin, you don't know? Let me enlighten you to the unfortunate truth that is Shamare. Now, you might be thinking, South, Shamare's outfit, that's a really cool design. How could they have fucked that up? And then you look at her E0. She's wearing high heels. She's wearing a skirt that barely covers herself. Her shirt does not cover herself either. And her dress is see-through. And you can see her panties. Thank you, game designers. Very cool. So, her E0 is just very unfortunate. But she would be not applicable either way. That just makes it way worse. Her skin's very cute. I agree. Not in a sexual way, but just cute in general. How do you all notice this? It's the same reason I know that I'm not ranking Palace here, but I just want to share this because it pisses people off. And I love sharing cursed facts. So, Palace. Palace's shoes are in the form of a goat's hoof. She's got a weird split right over them. I just like the designs a lot, so I look at them. Didn't even notice. Yeah, most people don't. Willing to bet Shamara and Vermeil's artists would be BFFs. Absolutely. Now Cutter. Was Cutter underaged? I forget. I don't remember. I think it was Frostleaf, not Cutter, who's underaged. It's hard to say. Let's see. What's her combat experience? 3 years. She might also be underaged. It's really hard to say. If she's not underage, she's old enough to drink. Okay, I'll treat her as above the age of consent then. Cutter is an absolute smash. Incredible, incredible smash. She's a maybe. Okay, let me sway you. Hang on. So, just in case. Cutter skin. There we go. Come on, load already, you piece of shit. Wear skin? Yeah. No, she has a skin. So, it is pretty peak. Her E0 looks hotter than her E2. You know, it looks hotter than both. Yeah, exactly. She's not like a super massive hard smash, but she is a solid smash. It is a fantastic skin. Really, really great. Okay, so she's in the smashes. Thighs, yes sir. I have a bias. W. I feel like people can just assume I feel like you can just assume it, right? You can just assume what my answer to this is. Do I need to explain myself? Is anyone here surprised? Is anyone even slightly surprised? Yes, end of story. Excellent way of surmising it. Excellent way of surmising it. You saved 300 pulls for it. So, I have a bit of a self-owned story here. And I will actually leave it on this screen so you can judge me. I have never pulled W. Judge away. I get it. I understand. This is a vulnerable zone. but I deserve judgment for this. I get it. I know. We stand the mentally insane girls. Yes, we do. One of the most important modules to get, if you have Thorn, Silver Ash, or Chobai, those are really high value modules. Any Vanguard who has a module which decreases their DP cost, also incredibly high value. Those are some very general tips. Outside of that, it's operator by operator, unfortunately. I don't understand. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Max her module out. Nah, her module max doesn't really do anything. It's kind of bad, unfortunately. That's why I left it at level 2. It's a very, very minor buff. It's plus 3% damage to stunned enemies. Gotta go revise for an exam. Thanks for coming, Spurk. Best of luck with your exam. It was lovely to have you. Weedy. Now, this is another one. Do I think Weedy is attractive? Yes. You didn't see the pot? It's pot 6. It's max pot. Welcome in, Ricky. It's max pot, okay? Judge away. What do you mean you've never pulled her? Hey. This is a safe space. This is a safe space. We don't need to go into specifics. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for coming. Please sleep. Please do sleep. Sleepy time. Good night, GG. Thanks for coming by, man. Now, you might be thinking, South, isn't Weedy right up your alley? You would be correct. However, Weedy sea dragons, as with most methods of sea dragons, which Weedy is named after and based off of, the male is the one who carries the child to term. That is why the Weedy copypasta exists. For those of you who don't know the Weedy copypasta, don't do it to yourself. So, Weedy is a maybe. Actually, no, she's also a pass. Because Weedy is a massive neat freak, it's not going to be easy, it's not going to happen. I just wanted to clarify. It's also her personality. She is a massive clean freak. It's not going to go well. I would destroy Weedy. Sure you would. You only speak about Smash. If you smash Weedy, there is a chance you get pregnant. Okay, now Elysium. Am I crazy for thinking Elysium's a pass? Elysium is as cocky as Midnight, but I don't think he's as hot as... his E2 art face is convincing me otherwise. I feel like... I think he's a smash. It's really borderline. But I think he's a smash. He does feel more like a drinking buddy, but if he hit on you, you'd run with it, you know? He's very hot. He is very hot. He just gives off different vibes to Midnight, is what I mean. He knows he's hot. He's a massive flirt like Midnight, but he's slightly more successful. He 100% calls you bro. Yeah, he 100% calls you bro, but like, maybe one day he flirts with you and you just let it happen. Just annoying. Exactly. It's annoying how hot he is. Because he's annoying and hot as hell. Thermex, not applicable. Come at me. I stand by this. You're not going to convince me otherwise. Asbestos? Easy. Easy pass. No. Thermex is not a smash. You degenerate. No. Asbestos. You don't. No. None of you. All of you are just going, oh, she's got a blue tongue. Holy shit, let me smash. She's really hot. She has a blue tongue. You don't understand. Asbestos doesn't shower. Hell no. Hell no. I don't know how she looks weird. People are just horny because she's got a blue tongue. She is insanely stinky. It is not worth it. It is absolutely not worth it. Where is that coming from? She is an explorer like Magellan, but unlike Magellan, doesn't have any history of taking care of herself and lives in the jungle. She just doesn't give a shit. How long is her tongue? It is very visibly a normal tongue. Tsukinogi. Welcome in, Cheesecake. Tsukinogi is also a pass for me. I understand that for a lot of people, this is a different case. She is hot, but she just looks like a stripper. Whenever she dresses up, like, she looks like a stripper here. She looks like a stripper being paid to cosplay a maid, and then she looks like a stripper. I know I'm in the minority, and she is hot, to be fair, but it's just, I guess... I'm not, like, judging strippers either, by the way. No judgment here. Just personally. I think personally she's a pass. But I understand I am in the minority here. What do you do with strippers? Say pass. You hire them to play Smash Bros. With them. People's attraction to Sukanogi is proof Freud was right. Also, welcome in, Kyo. But look, she is attractive, and I get why everyone disagrees with me. I know I'm in the wrong here, but personally, she's just a pass. Her horns are weird, her face is weird. And then she also constantly dresses like a stripper. Poker. Also known as Rosa. I understand there are two very big reasons that a lot of people like Poker. And I get it. The question is she unhinged enough to override being conventionally attractive? You know who's attractive? Phantom. I agree. It's just that his originium and arts might unironically kill you if he makes a sound. I love her dress outfit. It is fantastic. It really, really is. It's Rosa, goddammit. Yes, sir. It's Rosa / Poker. I read the story. I'm not touching that. Exactly. If you read the story, your attraction to Poker goes drastically down. Like, incredibly down. She's debatably underaged, like all of the other Russian girls. It's not actually explicit. It could be college. It's translated slightly wrong. If you read the story, it is just a hard no. So, like, at best a one-night stand, but for me, she is a pass. Oh, sleep well, Jolie! It was lovely to have you, man. Thanks for coming by. Rose is 18. Yeah, look, I'm willing to treat them all as 18 because it's not explicit either way and they don't look underaged, so... Well, I know overaged Ursus ones. Some of them are. Some of them are. Helga definitely is. Not Rosa, she's Rosa. Welcome in, Fesco. Sorry if I'm butchering the Russian pronunciation. Rosa? Maybe? Even if I die, I'll keep playing Phantom. Least horny Phantom enjoyer. So look, that's my personal take. That's my personal take. Absinthe. Now, let me just put it this way, okay? It was a running joke amongst a friend group that I have a trauma fetish. It is what it is. So, I am aware of her personality. Her E0 is a smash. Her E2 is a smash. Her skin is a pass. Hey yourself, welcome in, Mystic. How's your day going? It's lovely to see you. So yeah, Absinthe is a smash overall, but I just wanted to clarify that. Most normal edgelord, look. Judge me all you want. I'm speaking my truth. She is geared up though, cool. It is very cool. Yeah, her skin looks like a schoolgirl. Her other ones don't. Now, Leonhardt. Not applicable. Even in the best case scenario, if Leonhardt isn't underaged, which he very much feels like he's underaged, he is a strong no. He is a strong no. He is way too smug. I hate his face. I cannot stand this man. He's drinking beer in his skin. He's drinking eggnog in his skin. And he's posing sluttily. Ah, shit, you're right. Ah, damn it, he is above age. Ah, fine. He's a no, okay? He's a no. He's a very strong no, almost as much as Hung. Welcome in, Billy Bob. Lovely to have you. I just really don't like him. I want to punch him. He's a smug arsehole. Okay, then we've got Penenko. Is Penenko an adult? Yes. Is she going and not applicable anyway? Yes. Is anyone going to debate me on that? Do I need to look at her? Do I need to justify this one? Hi, is Super on the list? Welcome in, Gavin. No, Super is not. Made a new tier, which is just no. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's add row below. This is not a pass. This is just a no. Fuck you. There we go. That list looks much better. I'm not going to move waifu there. Waifu is just a pass. She's not a fuck you. I get it. Actually, I'm going to be honest here. Even Ak does not belong in that tier. He is still just a pass. But Hung, he belongs in that tier. Why? I just personally dislike Leonhardt. He is a very punchable face. I understand if you like smug twinks, he is literally catered to you. I just personally do not like him, that's all. So, personal preference. And yeah, Podenko is a war criminal. She is pretty based. She's still going in not applicable, though. Suzerain, not applicable, for obvious reasons. No one is debating me on Suzerain, right? Can we put Silver Ash there? No. No, we're not putting Suzerain there. Ayascarp, I believe, is 17. I believe Ayascarp is just barely underaged. I don't remember, but I believe he's slightly underaged. Which is a shame, because his design is really cool. Suzu pass, yeah, any sane person. Anyone who doesn't say pass on Suzerain, there's concerns. Baseball bat and Leonhardt, yeah. A baseball bat and Leonhardt's shins are a match made in heaven. So true, so true. I just remember seeing fan art of Suzerain and her mum, and so many people being like, oh damn, it's fan art of my wife and my mother-in-law. Mayo Scarp. No, not quite that. I expect Diamante Nymph Blaze Altar to be a smash. No, Blaze Altar, absolutely smash. So, Ayascarp, I believe, is underaged. If he's not, he is a smash. He is a very handsome guy. I believe, lore-wise, he is underaged, though. It's hard to say. He's definitely borderline either way. I believe I could be misremembering. If I'm misremembering, he is a smash. Just want to clarify. I'm not cowarding out of rating him. I just believe he is canonically underaged. Oh, you're saying what the fuck not to Ayascarp, but to the mother-daughter thing. Yeah, a lot of people jokingly... it is what it is. The internet's the internet. Folinic. Let's get on to Folinic. I like Folinic, and not just because she has visible feet and stirrups. Is she a smash, though? I would actually say no. Personality-wise, I feel like she'd be slightly annoying. And while she has really lovely hips, that's basically all she's got going on. Sharp as Peg? Absolutely he is. Are you crazy? Of course he is. Folinic smash? I understand why people would say smash Folinic. For me, it's a no. It's still a no. Nah, I guess smashed, I guess. It's a low smash. It's more like, I wouldn't go out of my way for it, you know? But theoretically, yes. Where is Ace on this list? Ace is not an operator. I have bad news for you, Shadow. She's Cowsy, but less hot. That's a good way of surmising it. Click. Click is not underaged, but she is a strong no for me because she gives off underaged energy. There is enough lore about her that she does just appear to be diminutive. She does not... I could believe... No, she's much like Ethan, doesn't even really appear human. I'm going to put her in not applicable. I understand if you rate that differently, and much like Ethan, she is an adult. It's just a case of, in my opinion, she just doesn't appear human. And if she is human, she appears sus. She's a rat? Yeah, but I'm not Germa, you know? Nah, bro, Click have rat bottom. Yeah, she has a rat tail. So, that's fine, that's fine. I understand if you disagree. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Blue Blank. I'm glad you're having fun. It's lovely to have you. We have rat fucker, but no mice fucker. That's because we don't have any mice yet. Kiave. I'm gonna be real. Yes, Kiave is handsome, but I feel like it is morally wrong to have sex with this man. Like, because of his personality. Is Click not human because she's a streamer? Nah, but I get what you're going for. That is very funny. That is very funny. Twitch is a mice, though? Wait, who's a mice? Twitch? You mean the League of Legends character? Kiave homie? Exactly. He's just a homie. I can't conceptualize him in a relationship. He has, like, negative aura. Morals be damned. Yeah, that's fair. And I understand if you disagree, he's a very attractive man. He just has negative riz. Also, welcome in, Blue Blank. Lovely to have you. Beeswax. I believe Beeswax is underaged. Would I be correct in saying that? I believe she's underaged. Kiave wouldn't know how to do sex. Exactly. I believe she's underage. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, thanks for the follow. It's lovely to have you, Ziosaya. I hope you're having fun. Thanks so much for coming by. Beeswax is only a yes if I get Carnelian for it. Oh, Carnelian's a definite yes, by the way. Sorry, just needed to cough. Okay, who's up next? Who's up next? Beeswax is... Yeah, Beeswax is too risky. And I feel the same about Scene, but I'm going to put her in no because I know she is an adult. It's just a case of Scene, it would feel like morally wrong. Scene takes, unironically, half an hour to say a sentence. I don't feel like it would be possible to really be 100% confident you have her consent. And it would definitely be a weird vibe. Not for me. Pass on the sloth. Pass on the sloth. Seen as a sloth class. Yeah, you would also have to do all of the work. There are a lot of drawbacks. Thorns. Do I even need to scroll to this man? Do I even need to find him? He's a maybe. Have you seen him? Have you looked at this man? Holy shit. Welcome in, Sayuri. What about Scene's cars? They are a pass for me, but we have a lot of people saying smash on the robots, so you do you. Delayed gasm, though. Well, to each their own. Why Thorn's second skin so good? His E2 is amazing. His first skin is amazing. This skin. And then his second skin is god tier. Holy shit. Insane smash. Unreal level of smash. I'm straight and I would smash hard. Giga chat emoji. So true. The drip is crazy. Andriana. This may feel mean, but she's a pass. I'm sorry, Andriana. I just do not find you attractive. What are the chances Thorns poisons you? Very low. He's very competent at his job. He's very, very competent. Near perfect man. Oh, yeah, look, I can understand if he's not literal perfection for you. So, I feel like Andriana would be a good girlfriend. I can kind of see that. I don't find her attractive at all. I would not, like, just a pass for me. I could see her being a good girlfriend, though. Good partner. What about Lowlight as Andriana? Oh, obvious smash, but that's because it's Lowlight. Lowlight designed Calzy. It's worth smashing just for the stories. He blew up his lab every other week. I feel like he wouldn't be mixing poison while having sex with you. I think you're in the clear. I wouldn't trust it, but it's worth the risk. Based as hell. Based as hell. Now, Jay... I am putting him in pass, but I want to scroll to him anyway. Because just in case anyone isn't cursed with this knowledge, I want to make sure you're aware. So, streetwear, and then, of course, he's got the toes out. Homeless man vibes. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. He smells like fish. Yes, he does. He stinks of fish. He looks weird. He's just a pass. Insane pass. Now, here is where I need to be a bit of a hypocrite. Earlier on, I said asbestos is a no because she doesn't shower. And now we're up to you, Nectus. And is anyone going to judge me too harshly for being slightly hypocritical? Is anyone... Surely you all understand. You all get it, right? You all get it. You Nectars, it's worth it. Like, you can put up with the smell. You can cover your own nose if needs be. Maybe you can even ask her to shower. And also, it's mostly covered by motor oil anyway, which is not that bad. It's not like asbestos where she just fucking stinks. Yeah, exactly. She smells of stank. She smells of motor oil, not stank. It is a different stink. Now, let's get on to Flint. Flint is a weird one. Flint a very weird one. I think Flint is a pass for me, but Flint's skin is really amazing. Why the thighs are god tier. Yeah, Eunectus has amazing thighs. Smash Flint. I actually... As long as you can find a way to avoid looking at Flint's face if it's her E0, but her face looks excellent elsewhere. Actually, yeah, I forgot how goated her E2 is. Never mind. I use her skin. Her skin is more borderline. I forgot about her E2 art. Her E2 art is a free smash. Absolutely smash. Never mind. I had forgotten about her E2. I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. The shirt is weird, but that doesn't matter. Smash. Flint is like 4.5 feet tall. That's fine. She's still visibly an adult woman. Unlike Tamimi. So, Tamimi is another case of, I don't care, lore-wise, what the game says. No, she's not. Tamimi is, in theory, the childhood friend of Gavial and Eunectes, and the same age as them. No, she's not. No, she's not. Did you do Indra yet? She was unfortunately a pass. I like Indra, but she's just not really that attractive. I'm not racist, but I don't like dark skin. No, on that, look, that's a case of, yeah, it's just a case of personal preferences. That's fine, that's fine. I understand that's hard to phrase in English in a way that doesn't imply racist undertones. I do know exactly what you mean, though. Why? Because she appears to me to be underaged. If you disagree, fair enough. But to me, Tamimi is mad underage vibes, so not applicable. Child-shaped. That's a good way of putting it. Tamimi is child-shaped. She's a full adult. You put Eunectes and Gavial in not applicable too. Jamie. Surely you can understand how when we take Gavial, this does not appear to be underaged. And, look, okay, a better way of putting it. If childbearing is. I understand people will disagree with me here. A better way of putting it. This is how I summed it up at the start of the stream. If the game said, lore-wise, Shamare is 37, I would say, fuck you, no she's not. She is a child to me. So even though lore-wise, Tamimi is an adult, same as Gavial, same as Eunectes, to me, she is just child-shaped, and that is a no. Despite her curves. Just general proportion-wise. But absolutely fair. If you disagree, fair enough. You do you. Acid Drop. I always forget Acid Drop exists. Tamimi is a full respected adult. I'll shove her tail in your face. That's fair. If it was just her E0, I would be pass. Her E2 and her skin make it a smash, though. She's kind of annoying. Her personality isn't the best. She's very much punk rock skater vibes, which I just personally don't like. But, nah, she's a smash. She's a smash. Oh, thanks for the follow, Leo. It's lovely to have you. South is racist against small-chested women. How am I being racist against Tamimi? How? Her skin is peak. Her skin is pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. Now we're up to the rapid speed. None of these characters have art in-game I can access. However, I already know the answer for all of these characters. Every single one of them is a smash. Sharp, instant smash. Stormeye, instant smash. Pith, instant smash. And Touch, instant smash. They all are really hot. All of them. Absolutely free, not even worth considering. The Reserve Ops, that's a bit different. Reserve Up Guard, that's a maybe. You need to see what he looks like under the mask. That's a maybe. All of the Reserve Up Sniper, that's a pass. Hell no. Reserve Up Caster and Medic, I know they're not underaged, but they appear underaged. They're not like as egregious as others, so they're just a pass for me, but they give off underaged energy. I skip Sharp because he reminds me of Ace and the Guilt. That's understandable. That's understandable. Not applicable for Reserve. I do know they're adults. That's why I'm not putting them in not applicable, but I understand other people, different levels. For me, they're not as bad as Tamimi in terms of being children-shaped. So I will just put them in pass. Serta's a smash, right? Yeah, obviously. Obviously, Serta is a smash. Is it even up for debate? Is anyone debating that this is a smash? Imagine you're sitting down, you're having a glass of beer at a pub, this lady walks up to you and starts flirting. Are you gonna say no? Are you gonna disagree? Serta's a pass, Alu, you're insane. But to each their own, For Serta pass, Silent, we really are antithetical to each other. But no. Oh, wow. That's a lot of you saying pass. That's a lot of you. Is it because of her personality? That's fair. I understand. For me, she's a massive smash, though. Too hot? No, only her demon. Too expensive? No, she's not expensive. I'd pass if the ring behind her was permanent. I think it is, but you can just ignore that. She can probably move it. I think we need to ban anyone who doesn't want to smash Surta. No, there's no need to go that far. Alright, by the way, I'm just going to get him out of the way now. Bubble and Rosmontus are both underaged. I'm just putting them in not applicable. Same as Amia Guard. Amia Medic, I believe, is above the age of consent, but all three of those are literally children. So they're just going in not applicable. I'm just not going to deal with them. They are kids. It is what it is. Even though there's a lot of good Rosmontus fan art out there, she is underaged. And most of it's safe for work too, which is lovely, because I like her design. Amia Medic is like 19. That's the impression I get too. Okay, April. April, I feel, is also underaged. I'm not sure. She gives off underage vibes. She's either in her... Like, at best, she's 19, you know? At absolute best. Also, welcome in, Az! I'm shook you would not smash Gravel. It's more just a case of the way Gravel expresses kindness, or like attraction. I would always assume she's lying. So it's just personal incompatibility. She is attractive. She's just short. I'm not positive. I mean, I guess she was a minor, so maybe. I think lore-wise she is above age. She just gives off kid energy. I understand if people disagree with this, but for me, she's not applicable. How Serta talks and acts reminds me of my high school self. Oh, very fair then, April. Very, very fair. I'm just talking physically.
Why not?
Oh, sorry, random coughing fit. She has adult autonomy. Yeah, but she looks like a child. That would be uncomfortable. Mint. Mint is a pass, but is not a child. She's relatively pretty. She's relatively well-dressed. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. Like, even when she dresses relatively slutty for her. Oh, shit! Welcome in, Wild Rage! You joined it up. Oh, shit, I almost raided you back. Fucking hell, South. Learn to type. Lovely to have you. How are you going, man? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody going? What were you up to? What were you up to? Mint is a university student. No, Mint is absolutely of age. Actually, I think Mint might be a smash. Mint might be a smash. Her E2 and this skin are playful enough, giving off the right vibes. Maybe a smash. I heard slutty. Welcome in, Lily. You misheard me. You misheard me. I swear, if any of you bring up the Ast Gene stuff, I'm gonna bonk you. I'm calling the cops. No, she's a university student. What do you mean? There is no shot. Oh, wait. Amia is 15 when Amia Medic. Really? That's crazy. Amia Medic definitely seems adult, even though the others definitely seem underage. But no, welcome in, everybody. How is your stream? How are you going, Writer? Lovely to have you, as always. But no, Mint, I actually think, when I look at her E2, she's a smash. It's a mild smash. It's not a firm smash, but it is still a smash. It's the sarcasm genes. Yes, Serta, she does have the sarcasm genes. Mashu! Hey, buddy! People have been relatively well behaved. Why are you doing that to me? I beat Gigabuffed Kalon. Massive congratulations. I'm very, very happy for you. I almost beat IS4 ending 4, but I got the alternate node, and there were too many enemies, and I lost. I had a skill issue. I had a bit of a fucky-wucky, despite having a god tier run. So I'm really happy for you. Enter Eternity? Yeah. Like, there were just so many more enemies, I didn't have time to DPS either of the bosses down. And I was thinking, this feels way more hectic than usual. Then I found out it was the alternate version, which makes sense. She's 21 in recent lore. I will treat Amia Medic as an adult because she... Like, that sprite is representative of her when she's 21. So I will use that as an adult, even though the others are definitely underaged. By almost is floor 2? No, I was fighting the boss. I did mess up the cycles. It is on me, but it was more hectic than I was anticipating because I got the altar. Getting to characters you like is going to take ages. Sorry, I'll try to speed through some. Areen, not applicable. Areen is fucking... He gives off underaged energy. I don't know if he is actually underaged, but really, he just... At best, he's a twink, and he would still be a no for me. He's a weird one. I understand if he's a smash for you, but he's a mad pass for me. Blemishine. Nerl family genes. Obvious smash. Whislash. Insane. Obvious smash. Are you kidding me with Whislash? Whislash, yes sir. Absolutely. The Null genes are yeah, I'm not a horse fucker, Marshu. Look at her. Yes, that is a smash. That is a smash. That is a date. That is a marry. That is an extend the bloodline. Absolutely. How late am I? Welcome in, Patholin. I started 3.5 hours ago, so mildly. That is an insane easy. Blemishine is as well, even though Blemishine is more girlfriend than absolute smash, but she is also a smash. Okay, true. Yeah, you can't disagree with me. I'm spitting straight facts. Aosta is a no. Aosta is a hard pass. Much like Kiave, it feels like it should be illegal to have sex with Aosta. Especially because, and I've said this before and people got angry, so I'm going to say it again. Where is the guy? Where's the guy? So Aosta's jacket and body is in the shape of a letter A. He is stanced up in the position of a letter A with his crotch being the bar. Gotta sleep now? No worries! Sleep well, man. Lovely to have you. I'll gaslight you that average Polish woman looks like this. If only, man. If only. Info-kun art never fails. No, Shadow, you did not almost have to bribe me for Texas. Obviously, she was a yes. I'm not disappointed at this point. Yeah. He is a pass, though. Dan Horrendous for Wishlash? Absolutely. Dang, how to unremember it. I can't unsee that. Oh, yeah. Were you here for Bagpipe? I don't think you were. Real fun sidetrack. So, another little bit of fun lore that a lot of people don't realize. In Bagpipe's Race Queen skin, right over her crotch, this word is penetrating. So she has the word penetrating written directly over her crotch. Fun lore with South. It's been 3 hours. 3.5, sir. Actually, more like 4. What? Yeah, were you not aware? She has penetrating written over her crotch. It's an instruction. Okay, then we have Mudrock. Now, the downside is Mudrock would stink like crazy. And I know a lot of you are just going to go south. No, that's an upside. No, it's a downside. I got Guna knowledge. I just pay attention. For example, I'll show the Saleech example after this. However, outside of her E0 and E2 in her skins, she has showered. So she is a smash. Sarkaz genes go so insane. What the fuck are Sarkaz genes? What is this? Incredible smash. Not even worth considering. And you want to know who's up next? Whisperain. I would argue Whisperain is the most attractive character in the game. For women. Obviously, Thorns is the most attractive man. Whisperain, for women, most attractive woman. Even her E0, very gorgeous. Gorgeous face, very curvy figure. E2, she's showing off her ass. It's a little small, it's lovely. Both of her skins, though. How are all Sarkaz women so big-chested? It's decided if you're a Sarkaz or a Sancta based off of if you're gonna grow tits or not. So, Whisperain's first skin is insane. Amazing. Look at those thighs. And it is completely ratioed by her second skin. Insane smash. Incredible smash. Whisperain will heal every injury and forget about it. Yes, there is also that too. Encionitis is the hottest, not Thorns. I disagree, but you're entitled to your opinion. Nuns are meant to look hot, she succeeds. Oh, thanks for the follow. Z4 Shy? Do you want me to call you Shy or Z4? The law gives, the law takes away. Yeah, would you rather the ability to intuitively understand everyone else's emotions or massive tits? That is the decision of if you're a Sancta or a Sarkaz. Zenji's characters are all pretty, I agree. Now we're up to Jackie. Jackie's personality makes it a little bit weird, but at the same time, she is a smash. She is a smash. I'd pick massive tits every day, yeah. I think Jackie is a smash. Are you doing alphabetical? It is in release order. It's in release order. Not alphabetical. It's still going? Yes, sir! Welcome back. I'll be going another 2 hours. Fun fact, by the way. Jackie was drawn by Ina from HoloLive. Somehow, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people know that Mizuki, Golden Glow, they were drawn by Sana from HoloLive. Not a lot of people know that Jackie was drawn by Ina of HoloLive. Jackie, I think, is attractive enough that even though her personality would make it a bit weird, absolutely smash. Whisper into smash agreed. So true, bestie. So true. She has a gun but chooses fist. Yeah. She has a gun for your defense. She just punches you. For real? Yep. What is Hololive? Don't worry about it. It's more of a VTuber thing, which obviously doesn't apply to... Some people you found me through my pacifism run. You didn't find me through being a VTuber. You predate me being a VTuber. Who is Ina? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now we're up to one that I'm not looking forward to. Does South count as a VTuber? Yes, I am a VTuber. A VTuber just means I have this virtual model. So yes, I am absolutely a VTuber. Now, so. I am torn. If he wasn't a furry, I would say smash. Oh, you're absolutely right, Belmont. I got operators mostly as they came out. I can sort by acquisition date. That is actually incredibly true. Let's sort by acquisition date, all. Invert it. Find mountain. Really, really good point. Really, really good point. That'll make things easier for me. Thank you, sir. I think I got them mostly in order. There were some permanent characters I was missing, though. I think From Mountain was about when I had everybody. Manticore and Hoshiguma. Okay, yep. So, From Mountain, I did have everybody. There we are. If Mountain was not a furry, I would smash him. Otherwise, he is unfortunately a pass. So I'm gonna give him a maybe. I'm gonna give him a maybe. I'm gonna give him a maybe. YouTube recommended me here. Well, it's lovely to have you. I'm glad you like my stuff. It's always lovely to have people. So yeah, Mountain is a maybe. Kafka. I like Kafka as a person. She is a pass from me. She is not attractive. Was Smugcat already rated? No. It is in order of release, so we still have a while before Smugcat. You cheated me, South. That's not bald. You have a bald emote. You don't because you're a sub, but other people do. You do have that, though. Noircorn Smash? Absolutely. Noircorn and Yato, both. Kafka is a pass for me. I don't find her attractive. I like her personality. She would be a great friend to have, but personality-wise, I would not want to. And she's not, like, that attractive either. Robin... I feel like anyone who finds Robin attractive just likes her because she has decently sized tits. Am I crazy? I think Robin is a pass. I personally think Robin is a pass. Robin's a pass for me, but a lot of people find her very attractive, and it's just because her tits. Her fashion sense, she does dress well, to be fair. But for me, no, she's a pass. She's a pass. Pinecone... Pinecone is also... Oh, wait. I did not get them all in order. How the fuck did I miss Pinecone? There is... Oh, okay, right. I clicked on the wrong button. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry, I forgot I was just scanning. I clicked on Specialist and went to find her. I forgot I swapped. I was going to say, there was no shot I missed Pinecone. There we are. I think Pinecone is also a pass for me, because even though she's adult, she looks too much like a kid. I know she's an adult, she's not applicable. For me, she would be a pass. Just to, like, her personality, her vibes, she is a pass for me. Lads, help, I'm an IS-3 and I came to Skadi, how do I do it? Camo, Skadi is a DPS check. You need to deploy your operators far away from Skadi, you need to nuke her down. If you can't nuke her down, you are basically guaranteed to have lost. It is a relatively easy boss because the DPS check is low and it's mechanically simple. However, it's a pretty brutal stage. Best of luck, you got this, man. Part of Robin's charm is her looking tired. No, I get that. She's just fine to me. Like, a lot of people... I would think of Robin as like a 6 out of 10. Or 7 out of 10. She's fine. I just personally not attracted to her. Then we have Arkedo. And Arkedo... Oh, wait. Iris... These are slightly out of order. Let me just back out. I did get them all. Yeah, slightly out of order. That's fine. Iris... no, Arkedo is a smash. No, Arkedo is not a child. She sells beer and drinks beer. With her newest skin, it's even better. Her first skin is goofy. I love her E2 art. Her CN skin, if anyone had... Oh, you want me to show it? Sure. I will show Arkedo's CN skin. Keto skin Arknights. There we are. So she also gets an amazing nun skin. This is relatively brand new. Relatively brand new. I don't know why it's so low res, but this is the best you can get. She looks like a child to me. Fair enough, but she's not. So incredibly low res Arketo skin. There you go, everybody. For me, Arketo's very pretty and is a smash. I understand if she looks too young for you, though. But for me, she's a smash. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Lovely to have you. Steve Yarrow, sorry for butchering your name. I'm glad you're having fun. Battle Sister, sign me up. Yes, sir. Welcome in, old lady. She is a nun, though. Yeah, she is a literal nun. She's not playing dress up. She is literally a nun. I blame Blue Arco for her being a child. Unironically, yes. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun. It's lovely to have you. Okay, now we're up to Iris. Iris is a child. Lore-wise, she doesn't age properly, but she is a child. So she is a skip. Despite the fact that her E2R is this. She is a child. She is not applicable for me. She is the daughter tier. I understand other people might have different opinions. That's fine. That is for me. Palace 2, I see how religion works. What? That there are... Look, they're to each their own. Then we got... Then we have Beanstalk. Now... Even though I don't exactly find Beanstalk attractive... The fact that she is a professional breeder, unironically, for the memes alone, yes, smash. I don't find her particularly attractive, so I will put her in the maybe tier. I would do it for the meme, not out of attraction. Isn't she a child? No, she is a grown woman. So, yeah, she is literally a breeder. That is unironically her job. She breeds metal crabs. Fun hyena fact coming up. I don't need to know. Okay, now we've got Tuye. Tuye is a pass from me. She's not particularly attractive. I understand. I'm personally just not a big fan of AZling's art style. Like, I like the art style, but in terms of attractiveness, no. For me, she is a pass, so there's not really anything to go into it. I understand why people find this one attractive, but still not for me. For the record, the breeds metal crabs with other metal crabs. Yeah. Oh, that's an important distinction. Yeah, she's not fucking her metal crabs. She just breeds them with each other. Her skin's kind of meh, but E2 art is meh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, her skin has attractive undertones, but I just don't find her attractive. Then next up, we have Saga. Saga is an insanely free pass from me. I am not interested. I am not interested in Saga. I do not find her attractive at all, and her personality is annoying, to say lightly. If you like her, you like her. Not at all for me, Chief. It's not my cup of tea. Fair smash. Look, I get it. I'm in the minority here. Why is my mouse fucked up? It is what it is. Dusk, on the other hand, different story. Now, with Dusk, there is the risk that she will throw you forever into a painting, or just generally start hating you and antisocial, and maybe she'll even stink. However, she's very hot. Hear me out. She is hot. So, I would still say smash. I'm lost. Oh, what's up, Camo? Oh, you lost your run. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Dusk is still attractive enough that it's worth the risk. She's an introvert, so smash. Yeah, Dusk is very, very pretty. Purgatory. I am going off of the assumption Purgatory and Purifier are above the age of consent. That is an assumption. If I'm wrong, obviously, they're not applicable. Purgatory, absolute smash. She is very pretty. The Sarkaz genes go crazy. The Sarkaz genes go absolutely psychotically crazy. Why is my mouse doing this? What the fuck? Look at where my mouse is and look at where her image is. Why is it fucking up like that? The thighs are obviously above the age of consent. It's an anime character, so yes. Dusk can draw hentai with you and make you live it. What, you want to experience Mind Break Tag? Purifier, Hibiscus Altar. Okay, so, story time. Lava the Purgatory used to be called just Purgatory. And then a lot of people complained they didn't know who she was. So they changed her really cool name, Purgatory, to Lava the Purgatory. Purgatory and Purifier, which is Hibiscus the Purifier, were both designed and named before they made that change. So they were originally intended to be called Purgatory and Purifier. And those names are really cool, so I personally like using those. That's all. Mr. Nothing, you know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Smash. Incredible Smash. Look at this man. He is a scammer, you're gonna let him scam you. You're gonna thank him for scamming you. He's nothing. No, he's hot as hell. Pass? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at how handsome he is, though. Mr. Everything, yes, hard smash. I guess there are two types of people. Then we've got the Rainbow Six Party Squad. I would say Ash is a smash. I'll do all of them at once because their art's fine, but they're relatively normal human. I would say Frost is a pass. I would say Blitz and Tachanka are also passes. So I think Ash is the only smash of the Rainbow Squad. I'm doing them all at once because their designs are much more muted. They're more normal people. And as a result, while Ash is very attractive, I don't particularly find any of the others attractive. I understand if you have different takes, though. Smash, Ash, Ella, and Frost. Ella and Frost, I can see Frost. I personally just not a big fan. Blitz, not Smash? No. Not Smash. No, not Smash Blitz, as much as I meme about him. He is a pass. Yeah, he's a pass, okay? I find his face funny, not attractive. Did we switch games on OSTS? What does OSTS mean? But no. This is the collab characters. Did I? Wow, I didn't know I only got Sidorocca this late. That's crazy. All the other R6 guys are homie tiers. Exactly, that's how I feel as well. Why are you making a copy pasta out of it? Then we have Piss Ginger. Now you might be noticing, I don't actually have Piss Ginger. Here. I very intentionally skipped him. If there is only one Piss Ginger hater in the world, it is me. He is a pass. Let's move on. Here's an insane free pass. Not interested. Not interested. Not my cup of tea. Still don't know why he is an awesome villain. Yeah, he is a villain though. Why do you M9 him? Because I was forced to! Because you forced me to! That's why! Actual psychopath. What, passenger? Yes, he is. Why do you have level 71 Sculptor? Way back when I used to be learning German, while I was setting up for my German lessons, I would sketch and pen one Arknights character using a randomizer every day, and then I would level them up once to mark that I had pen sketched them. So if I haven't leveled them since then, anyone who has an odd number, for example Arkafuyu, for example Frost, that means I did a sketch of them in pen and I haven't leveled them up since. Domed by Piss Ginger? No. No doming by Piss Ginger. Then we have Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is also a pass from me. Just not very attractive to me. She's pretty. She dresses well. Just I don't find her attractive. She's a pass. Smash the Zebra. Different take. Toddy Fonz. Look. Sarkaz jeans go crazy. Okay? Sarkaz jeans go crazy. It is what it is. It's a smash. Oh, game songs! Oh, gotcha. No, I just have a playlist playing in the background that I assembled myself with some songs that are fine to use on stream. She's a Voivray. Yeah, but you know what I mean. She has Sarkaz jeans. I know she's not Sarkaz. I know! She might as well be. Look at her fucking jeans. I know, she's a wyvern. A wyvern is a subspecies, functionally speaking. She's racist against the Sarkaz, I know. Her claw would shred you, then maybe she can just have her hands behind her head. And no, despite the memes, she's not actually racist. It's just a meme based off of her talent. Cowsy. Smash. Insane smash. Unreal smash. Let's not even linger on it. Obvious smash. Smash even in that fan art of someone who, spilled the special white brogurt inside of her shoe and then made her put it on. Because the internet is the internet. It is a smash. It is free. Not even worth thinking about. Skadi Alter. Likewise. Holy shit. Incredible smash. Gorgeous. Unfortunately, unlike normal Skadi, not a threesome. This is just the two of you now. Because the insane god has taken over. But instant, unreal level of smash, it's worth the risk. Show her skin one, what, Kalzi or Skulter? That's pronounced Ishamala. It's Skadi the Corrupting Heart, technically. Skulter? I personally don't like Skulter's first skin. This one, I'm not a big fan. I understand a lot of people like it, though. It was her E2. Oh, her E2's lovely. Yeah. Her E2, the thighs, they're amazing. I hate her. No, that's fair enough. Oh, the back? You just like the back? Fuck her. You're gonna hate Priestess. Is it them merged into a new being? It is. Skadi has been taken over. In the end of Skadi's event, when Gladia show up and Spectre show up and save her, and at the very end she rejects the Seaborn and the Church of the Deep, that is our timeline. The divergence is Skadi the Corrupting Heart is what happens if Skadi falters at the end and accepts the Church of the Deep. That's what happens there. I don't follow the lore. Why does she love us so much? So, we actually very recently got the lore answer. This is mild CN spoilers, okay? Everybody, attention! Spoilers for the latest Chinese update in Arknights. Please come back in 30 seconds from now, if you don't want to be spoiled. I'll count down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, the Seaborn were created by Priestess, who is in love with the Doctor, and she made them yandere for us. It's a mild spoiler, but I wanted to give people a warning just in case. Welcome in, Nanobreaker. Lovely to have you. Finally, I've also found someone who doesn't like her first skin. All of her other art is much more preferable to me. I like all of her other art. I just never liked her first skin. She's canonically wife. No. Priestess. Priestess is. Either way, insane smash. That makes a lot of sense. It really does. Gladia. Now. Lore. Fun lore fact. Gladia's skin is so hot that she needs to douse herself in ice after doing physical activity to avoid giving people burns when they touch her. However, not applicable to me. And have you looked at her? Absolute smash. This skin should look incredibly slutty. She's not wearing a shirt. This is her bare chest. Somehow, it looks refined and elegant anyway. Absolute smash. Arkifuyu, easy smash. All 4 operators of this banner and the welfare, smash. Massive smash. Arkifuyu, every single skin, she's fucking gorgeous. Insane smash. Do I need to justify myself? No, I do not. Look at her. That's all you need to see. Carnelian. We're on a really good streak here. Don't worry, it's gonna breach. Carnelian, absolutely smash. The horns are a bit of a nightmare, but they're not gonna get in your way. She's very pretty. Incredible smash. Toa Summer? Why do you call her Toa Summer? So yeah, absolutely free smash. Now, Kirara. This is breaking the streak. Her swimsuit, ooh-oh. I don't actually like Carnelian swimsuit that much. I like all of her skins more. Hello? Welcome in, Monster! Lovely to have you. Kirara is a skip for me. Kirara's an easy skip. She's just not attractive at all. Carnelian's very scary. Yeah, but she's also hot. They're not going to get in the way, so that when a kiss costs your eye. How much are you rotating your head, sir? Bina, literal child. Bina, both versions of it are a child. So, not worth thinking about. Indigo is an adult, I believe. Oh, shit, I need to stop clicking on this. Ah, fuck. Fuck! I had it set. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep forgetting. There's no point doing so. I'm more likely to remember where I have the operators leveled to. That was a good idea. I'm just incompetent. Indigo is a smash. Indigo's very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Smash. Nice and easy. Out of the way. Palace, skip. Easy skip. I'm sorry. I know. Part of it's the art style. I do not find her attractive at all. She also is a literal goddess. A champion of the goddess, rather, so you're gonna have to deal with a lot of shit. You're gonna have to deal with a lot of shit, and I do not find her attractive. Too pretty for a 4-star? I agree. Her hair's gorgeous. It really is. Indigo's hair is very gorgeous. Palace is okay here, but I just don't find her attractive. I don't find her attractive at all. She is a smashable body. I disagree. And her shoes are really weird. Her thighs are fine. If you want thighs, go Eunecta's. Feet in her skin. Oh, you want to see her skin's feet. Yeah, she has weird goat feet. What are you gonna do about it? Smash Drunk Saint, to each their own. I am aware. I'm in the minority here. That is a hard pass from me. Hates flat-chested women. No. Exusier is one of my favorite characters. It's not just... This isn't a boob-sized tier list, sir. Indigo has the same size boobs as Palace. Those are just toes. Yeah, they're really fucked up. Now, Chen. If this was before they fixed her art, this would be a hard pass because her E2 art was awful. Her E2 art still is kind of awful. In her E1 art, she is really smoking hot, though. Absolute smash. Incredible smash. Much like normal Chen, it'd be a bit of a problem, but she's mellowed out a bit in her alternate form. Have I done Asjean and Aesthesia? I've not done Aesthesia yet, because I'm going in order. Aesthesia's relatively soon. Yeah, she's in the 4th row currently. But I have done Asjean and she was a pass. Except for one thing that shouldn't be brought up. I don't like the E2 of Chen. No one does. It's awful. The art actually had to be fixed because it looked too much like Blaze. It was really awful. It's still bad. Her jacket was really cool. This is way cooler. Did Aesthesia, not Asjean. Sorry, that is what I meant. Yes, sir. What kind of order is this based on? This is release date. So this is by release date. Chen came out with Mizuki, Tequila, and La Pluma. That's why they're all together. So it is by release date. Mizuki, hard pass. Incredible pass. Mizuki canonically vores you. He actually just eats people. Gummy and Mizuki are the two characters in this game who canonically have eaten human beings. Unfollowed? I'm sorry, Coral. Look, Mizuki is very cute, but he is not human, and he is just gonna eat you. So, for me, he is a pass. That is not a green flag. How dare you? That is a pass for me. Yeah, look, I understand. A lot of you are more risky than me. He is not even really human. Then we have Tequila, who I have level 1 and skill level 4. Don't ask questions. No one ask any questions, hey? It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Why does he eat people? He's a Seaborn. He's not an abyssal hunter. He's an outright Seaborn. That's just sort of human-shaped. Tequila, smash. It's obvious, right? It's obvious. There's a reason the Gawain archetype from Fate Grand Order is a mainstay. Tequila is our Gawain. Absolute smash. Incredibly attractive man. Based as hell. Great personality too. Mizuki is not Izumik. Belmont, I understand what you mean. Mizuki eats people. Izumik also eats people. In his introductory event, during the competition, Mizuki eats a bunch of the competitors. Passing on Mizuki and Gummy. Oh my god, I get it. No, I don't intend to consume human flesh. I never would. I never would. So yeah, just a little bit of lore, Then we have Rafaela, also known as La Pluma. Despite the fact that her skin makes her torso way too long, she is still a smash. She's very pretty. I don't even particularly find her attractive or anything, just smash anyway. She's pretty enough. Her hair is gorgeous, her face is gorgeous. So even though I don't particularly find her attractive, it's a smash. Now we get to something I've been looking forward to. Need to step out for a minute since she's coming up. Sailor smash. No worries, the swimsuit's insane. It really fucks her torso proportion. Now, cannot unsee that torso now. I know. I really love this skin. But they fucked up the torso so badly. It's so unfortunate. No south. Oh, you're already saying no south. Oh, that's crazy. I'm already getting stop. I'm already getting people spamming sus. You know what? Let me actually change the song to something more fitting. Now, it is hard to see it. It is hard to hear. This is an alternate version of Red Sun, where it is edited so that they're singing Red Sus. Red Sus over Paradise. And the reason for that, one of my favorite blurst facts that I like taunting people with. In Saleech's E0 art, her boobs are in the shape of an imposter from Among Us. Red Sus is still an amazing song. Yes, it does. What do you mean my torso looks like that? I doubt that your torso is 3 heads long. I can't see it. No, a lot of people can't. It's absolutely fine if you can't see it, Pathalon. Some people cannot see it, and they just don't get the reference. Most people will know what I mean when I say this. I don't see it. That's absolutely fair. You're saved from the brain rot. But her torso looks like... Let me actually... Hang on 1 second. Let me just pull it open. Among Us Red. Kinda does. Yeah, look, I'll just pull up an image so you can at least hopefully see what I mean. let me do this bad boy. Let me do this. Hang on, let me cook. So, I can't invert this, unfortunately. I unfortunately cannot invert this. But basically, imagine this flipped, and the visor goes over where her torso is. And look, I understand lots of people can't see it. You're the lucky ones. Everyone else is getting mocked by this information and has to just deal with it. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's like a 50-50 if you see it or not. If you don't see it, you're in the safe. I see it now. Let's go. It was worth it. We got one more person to see it. I can't even imagine it. Plenty of people can't. It's good. It's good for you that you can't see it. How to unlearn? I'm so sorry. If I know this information, you must as well. I can't see it. No. You're absolutely fine. You're all fine. I kind of get it. Don't worry about it. It is a subset of people who, when they see that, can never unsee it again. But it is not everybody. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Zoisaya. You understand why I need to share this information, though, right? And yeah, anyone who can't see it, you're the lucky ones. Saleech, memes aside, obvious smash, right? Incredibly obvious smash. She is gorgeous. She is insanely gorgeous and has an excellent fashion sense. It is so gorgeous that it's worth the risk of you gouging your eyes out on her horns, which are at eye level. You're gonna need to be very, very careful. But obvious smash. Incredibly easy smash. I just needed to share that. Now, Mulberry. I really love Mulberry's visual design. She looks kind of daughter-ish in her E0, E2. However, in her skins, especially this one, that's no longer the case for me. Smash. If it was just her E0, E1, she'd be borderline not applicable, so I'd be skipping. I'd be saying no for me. I'd say pass. This skin, absolutely, she looks like an adult. And she has a lot of things I like. So, I understand not many people like Mulberry. I like Mulberry. Smash. Moving on to Roberta. Roberta feels like a kid. I know she's not. Roberta feels like a kid to me. She just does. She very much isn't, but this just gives off, like, younger sister vibes. Yeah, Smash. I looked like a dog, Smash. Yeah, no. I'm glad other people like her. Not many people do, because she got so power crept immediately by Aya. I personally just view, outside of this skin, I guess this skin I think would be a smash. Everything else is a pass, though. Wait, maybe her other skin. Nah, her maid skin is still even disappointing. In this skin specifically, I could see it, but it's hard. I'll give her a maybe. If she's in her beachwear, yes. Otherwise, no. She's very pretty. In her beach, I would agree. I sent the Saleech image you made to our DMs. Thank you so much. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up, Alu. Thank you very much. At least this way I can hopefully show a few more people. Wait. No, Shadow sent it. That makes more sense. I was looking for a DM from Alu. So, hopefully this makes it easier to see for everybody. For those that can't see, yeah, maybe this makes it a bit easier. Will you do a smash or pass for enemies? Probably not. Maybe though, maybe. So yeah. For anyone who can't see it, still can't, too forced, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You're the lucky ones if you can't see it. No, that's fine. Just hopefully a few more people can see it now. Like, I'm not crazy. It's a bit of a stretch, but it's not a massive stretch. It's a little bit of a stretch. She's still incredibly hot, though. No, like, I completely get if you disagree. I understand it's a bit of a stretch. But it's not that much of a stretch. Show without the outline again? Sure. I'll real quick pull up Salish again. It's a E0. So it's mainly just to do with this specific thing here looking like the visor. Morning, everyone. Welcome in, Salty Panda. Kind of forced? No, absolutely fair if you disagree. Just when I see it, that is what I see. It's a bit of a stretch. I sent this side-by-side to a friend. He saw it without the outline. Yeah, like, I'm not crazy, you know? Not everyone sees it, but there is a reason a lot of people do. There's a reason a lot of people do. What's the 2.5 redeem? Is that the lemon? That is a minute-long copy pasta. You know what I've been thinking? When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade, make life! Take the lemons back! That one, if you know it. I guess I'm glad I don't see it. You should be. You are blessed to not see it. I'm so sorry, Sweet Nightmare. Now you do. So, Fartooth. Now, I understand a lot of people disagree because she's, like, mostly leg. Basically, La Pluma stole some of Fartooth's torso. That's what's fucked up about it. Fartooth, though, is an absolute smash. Different levels of brain rot? Absolutely. I like to look at her E2 because her torso is more normally proportioned here. Fartooth is a very, very easy smash for me. Incredibly, yes. Dated, married, hell yeah. Yes, brother. Incredibly. Fartooth's shins look like Fox from Star Fox Mechanical. I love her armor. I really do. As a show knight, this works so well. Because it's some functional armor, but you don't actually need functional armor. She's a ranged show knight. Like, showing off is part of her job. She participates in tournaments. At least Fartooth can feel more. Yes, sir. Okay, then we've got Ashlock. Would I date Ashlock? No. Would I smash Ashlock? Yes. I missed Reed. Default Reed? Yes. Reed Alter? No. Looking like Among Us or not doesn't matter. She's the only unit I genuinely hate. I'm sorry to hear that, Soup. Shorts are an amazing piece. Ashlock, so true. So no, I would not date Ashlock, but smash, absolutely. Ditto Flametail, absolute smash. Incredible smash. The only use of Flametail is in the bedroom, for real. No, she's very, very attractive. Especially her skin. Incredible smash. I understand if you pass, but for me, insane smash. Wow. Yeah. No, her skin is something else. GF material. I agree. GF material. Redhead gnome. Fair enough. To each their own. Then we've got Nerl Alter, and I know I said no smash to the original Nerl. That was to the original Nerl. So, this skin very briefly made me question if I was still asexual. Quite a few years ago when it came out. Very, very briefly. The answer was yes, but it made me question it. Absolute smash. You don't deserve the glop? No. I do like the original. The original Nerl is too focused on her mission. She does not have time for that shit. She has too much baggage. This Nerl is much more developed as a character, as a person. Free. Obviously, body-wise, she's a smash either way. So, Nerl the NTR Knight. Obvious yes. Incredible yes. Hardest yes ever. That's not a lap pillow, that's a lap bed. Damn straight it is. Then we have Wildmane. Wildmane might be an exception to the Pinus Sylvestris for me. Let me actually look. She is relatively attractive. I just think no. I feel like I just wouldn't get along with her personality-wise. I think she's a pass for me. Wild maid smash with a wrist. No, look, for me, wild maid is a pass. I understand if it's different. Why is Roberta in maybe and not smash? If she's wearing her swimsuit, absolutely. Any other circumstance? Hell no. She looks artistic. What, this one? No, she doesn't. I just don't think I'd get along with her. Through no fault of her own. Just like, I could see myself being friends with her. I couldn't see myself dating or banging her. Or smashing her. Like, just, I couldn't see that. Kurosarum. Now, Kurosarum is the embodiment of a twink. So he is a hard pass for me. He is a hard pass for me. I understand, I am not everybody. I get it, I get it. Massive pass for me. Racist against twink. Twink is not a race. Seth calling Nerl the NTR Knight is like saying ATR. Yeah, ATM machine. It's one of those bad boys. He is a pass from me, but if... I will give you this. I'll give you this. If I had to pick a twink to smash, it would be Kurosarum. He is the closest twink to a smash outside of maybe Lumen, who's debatably not a twink. If I had to pick one, it would be Kurosarum. It's just, I don't particularly find him attractive. And unfollowed again. I'm sorry, Carl. We won't agree on everything. I'm hiding now, sorry. No, like, by twink standards, he is peak twink. I just personally am not about that. That's all. Is his tail a sock? What do you mean by that? I don't think so. I'm not sure what you mean. Calls Karasirum a twink. I'm 6'2". I cannot be a twink. How tall is Karasirum? Wait, actually, that's straight facts. I think that's still... No, he's still sub 6 foot. He could still be a twink. He's shorter than 6. He's literally you, but male. Oi! Diamante has this new skin, South. Why isn't it equipped? Why would I equip Diamante's skin? Like, it's fine. His horns are so goofy here. They chose the worst possible angle for his horns. Either way, we'll get up to Diamante when we get up to Diamante. Honeyberry. I'ma be real. Honeyberry gives off kid energy. I know she isn't... But she just, especially in her E0 and E2, in this skin as well, like, this skin is by far the most obvious kid energy. This one looks like an adult, but I'm putting her in not applicable. She's just child-shaped in too much of it. In too much, I just personally find her child-shaped, so she's not applicable to me. Friend-shaped, I could see her being a friend. And, like, in her second skin, I could even see an argument for a smash, maybe. But it's in the context of her E0 and first skin just looks so much like a kid to me. If you're below 6 foot, you're twink-coded. If you're below 6 foot, it's possible for you to be a twink. Pudding, likewise. I don't think I'll get much pushback on this. Pudding is above the age of consent, but definitely gives off underaged energy. Or like, no, not even necessarily underaged. Pudding feels like your little sister. Or the secondary girl in a romance story who doesn't get with anybody. Like, she spends the entire romance simping for the protagonist and never actually asks him out, and then he ends up with someone else later. If you know what I mean? First skin is way too symmetrical. It is a bit weird. I do agree. So I think for me, she's just a pass, not really a not applicable. She doesn't look as much like a kid like Honeyberry does. Now I want to date her because I feel bad. Fucking got him. Justice Knight, no. Not applicable. Robot. Gnosis, yes. Obviously. This man is fucking gorgeous. Any of his skins, yes. Any of these skins individually are a massive smash. Dreams Shattered can't be a twink. Welcome in, Cactus. It depends, I guess, on your build. Like, I could see the argument. I just think by default, it leans towards no. But no. Gnosis, obviously. Why? Wait, why am I skipping Justice Knight? Or why am I saying yes to Gnosis? Just to check. I'm going to assume you're asking why am I skipping Justice Knight? How are you going to smash that, unless you mean with a hammer? I hate Gnosis' skin. That's fair, but all of his outfits are very different and fire. Gnosis listens to MCR unironically. Hey! I listen to MCR unironically, okay? I can't judge. No sus. Red sus over Paradise 2.0. Yes, sir. Aurora, another very easy one. Obvious smash. The only downside is anyone who doesn't have incredible body temperature like me will get immediate frostbite. Your crotch is gonna snap off. I want you to know that. However, worth it. Death by Snoosu? Yes. Literally death by Snoosu. Snoo. But worth. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Kjera. I would say Kjera's still a smash. She's not like a massive smash, but personality more than makes up for it. Kjera would be a very, very pleasant experience and is incredibly based and is also a goddess, so you do not want to get on her bad side. If she wants to smash you, absolutely. And you should try to rizz her up just like on principle. She is not a hard smash, she's not like a 10 out of 10 max smash immediately, but she is still a smash. Still a smash. She's so pretty. Yeah, she is very, very pretty. Aurora's like Aosta, their head's a tiny bit small. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. Aosta has that to a bigger extreme, but I know what you're talking about. But, like, I can look past La Pluma's summer skin having a fucking 3 times an extra half foot of torso for no reason. Kjera best Ferenmut. I stand by Nyan. Personally. Salem. Okay. I might need to retract a statement. Let me check his height. Real quick, before I go further. Okay, no. He's not a twink. He's not a twink. I'm safe. Lovely. Angry Cat says hi, and I do too. Welcome in, Choo Choo. I like good-looking things, just not robots. Same. Kjera looks like a dude, except in her maid skin, where she has massive tits. But fair enough. Now, Shalem. So, yes. Obvious yes. Absolute smash. Let's be real here. Yes. 9-color deer, unfortunately no. 9-color deer, this isn't even a case of like her not being attractive. She is attractive in a way where it would feel borderline morally wrong to have sex with her. You know what I mean? 9-color deer feels more like a literal priestess. If that makes sense. Or a literal deity. Where it's just not in the same way of Kjera where you could approach her. 9-color deer, it would just feel weird, especially because of the horns. For me, she's not applicable, and one of the only non-applicables who's not because of a child. She just doesn't even necessarily seem human. Sacred, that's a good way of putting it. Sacred, not in the way that makes you beg to defile. Oh no, to be fair, I'll put her in pass. Corruption tag? Welcome in, Pokem's. Yep, fair enough. Corruption tag's a good way to sum it up. Now, Ling. Another very easy one. Obviously a smash. The Nyan siblings are all absolutely fire. The downside is you would need to listen to Ling, and if she's flirting with you, you wouldn't understand it. However, she's really hot. Pass, Ling. No, that's fair, Silent. For me, absolute smash. Absolute smash. Lee, pass. This isn't a no, but Lee is a pass for me. He's too much of a scaly. If there was ever a scaly you had to accept, it would be Lee. He's an attractive guy, but he's too much of a scaly for me. So it is a pass. Also, this skin looks awful. He looks like a fucking grandma. Ling is the other kind of deity. Yeah, Ling is the kind of deity where even if it's pure, it doesn't matter. You're giving it a shot anyway. 9-color deer is sacred, but Ling's not. Yeah. Exactly. If Ling was sacred, you would want the corruption tag. If 9-color deer is sacred, you wouldn't. That's how I put it personally. Ling, skip, not interested. Lee, rather. Black Knight, fucking... Obviously. You know enough about my taste by now, right? You know enough about my taste by now. She is gorgeous. I would smile and nod along to Ling. Yeah, absolutely. You'd know she's making fun of you, but you wouldn't know how. Are we doing the pig? No. But Black Knight herself, incredibly yes. Incredibly yes. The thighs, that's a smash. Absolutely, that's a smash. She is insanely gorgeous. She's also from Australia, so, you know, I've got a shot, mate. How you going? Cruise Alter. Cruise Alter is above the age of consent and is an obvious insane smash. They know what they're doing with these skins. Incredible smash. Look at those hips. Look at the curves. Insane smash. And her personality is great. Hell yeah, brother. Incredible hell yeah. Golden Glow... I like Golden Glow as a friend. If Golden Glow flirted with me, I would feel uncomfortable. She's very pretty, but she's too much of a girl failure for me and not in the right way. Golden Glow, I would feel bad smashing her. Dating, maybe, but smashing, no. She's number 2 wife after Aya. I could even see her as wife material. It's just specifically for a smash? No. Where are her eyes, though? What, Black Knight? Oh, Cruz? Oh, no, she just has them shut. Zaps you during sex. That too, you would get electrocuted. Welcome in, Baron! It's lovely to see you, man. Oh, I see, you're using the bold redeem. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. It lasts 10 seconds. How are you going, man? How have you been? I hope you're doing very well. Okay, so yeah, Golden Glow, I understand why for lots of people she's a smash. For me, she's not. Quirkus, though. Once again, do I really need to explain myself? Incredible smash. No contest. I'm doing well, how about you? I'm doing very well! I'm glad to hear you are too, Baron. Quirkus, marry... Yeah, Quirkus is... I agree. She is very, very pretty. Quirkus, absolutely. Absolutely. Very, very gorgeous. Fiametta. Now. GG gives a very healthy relationship vibe. I know, right? Where's the spice? No, Fiametta. Fiametta's a bit of a hard one. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun, Erixene. Lovely to have you. Fiametta's a bit of a hard one. Is she attractive? Yes. However, if you smashed Fiametta, I feel like you would need to marry her. Otherwise, you would be getting hunted and harassed for the rest of your life. Fia gives you free eggs. I've unfortunately seen that fan art. I will put Fiametta in the maybe. And that is because if you smash Fiametta, you need to be ready to marry her or be really good at evading capture. But, like, I just can't see Fiametta agreeing to a one-night stand. So you're going in with different expectations or you're getting married. Why'd you get her hunted? She would... Look, she is canonically currently hunting someone down to the ends of the earth. She's a bit spiteful. Oh, let me plug in my mouse. Sorry, it's currently dying. You can moan any name, she wouldn't bat an eye. The people are on gunpoint. Look, she's very gorgeous. She is still smashable, I agree. It's just you'd have to deal with the repercussions. And, like, she would probably not be fine with that. After Fiametta, we have Enforcer. Hell yeah, brother. He is the most beautiful man I've seen in any gacha game. Absolute gorgeous. Is he a twink? I wouldn't say he's a twink. But no, Enforcer is a hell yes. Hard smash. Incredibly smash. And his personality is based, so it's not even just that he's gorgeous. She's a bit spiteful. Yeah, we can't quote Fiametta or you would get auto-banned by Twitch. That's a good way of summing up Fiametta. Now, next up, Kazamaru. Okay, two incredibly free ones. Kazamaru, obvious smash. Look at her. And she can make clones of herself. One woman harem. Hell yeah, brother. He is a twink. If he's a twink, then I'm fine with that. Kazamaru, insane yes. Instant yes, even though she's a spy. Horn, do I really need to cover Horn? Horn is almost as gorgeous as Saleech. Yes. Incredibly yes. Horn E2 over skin. I sort of get ya. It shows off her stomach more. But I like her skin as well. So Horn, insane yes. Oh wait, we have a quadruple down. Then we have Rock Rock. Rock Rock is one of the hottest operators in the game, in my opinion. I don't even like her skin. She's just gorgeous. I don't like her outfits. She's just gorgeous. Absolute insanely smash, even though from memory she and Stainless are dating. Victorian women, yeah, they have borderline sarcasm level genes. Her skin is beautiful. It is. I just personally don't like any of her outfits. But no, absolute smash. Horn E0 overall. I like all of Horn's skin. I just personally prefer her skin. Looks like a stripper. Yeah, she does, but she's like got enough stuff that it's not pure stripper. It looks like she dressed like a stripper, not she is one, unlike Tsukunogi. Aren't they siblings? Yeah, something like that, something like that. Also, welcome in, Veril. Lovely to have you. Heidi. Bro, we are knocking these out of the park. Take one look at Heidi and tell me you don't know what I'm gonna say. Heidi's character arc is she had a childhood crush on Kalzi and basically trained to be a seductress to try and get a chance with Kalzi. Actual Giga Chad behavior. Insane smash. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Her E1, her E2, her skin, gorgeous. MILF energy. Yeah, but she's also like 20-something. It's MILF in energy only, so you don't even have to worry about child support. The guillotine hungers. Fuck no. Chestnut. Fuck no. He is a child. I don't care. I don't care. He has child proportions. Fight me. Chestnut is a strong no from me. He is a not applicable, not even worth considering. Irene, for me, is a pass. I just personally don't find her attractive, but she's a attractive enough young woman. I would want her as a bodyguard. I would love to be a friend and meet her. But I couldn't see myself smashing her. No. He's a Duran. Yeah, Duran is the only exception. Why is Hung in the bottom? I wonder. Irene is a pass from me. Irene's a pass from me. Lumen. Lumen, on the other hand. If there is ever a man who gave off massive twink energy who is still a smash, it is absolutely Lumen. It is absolutely Lumen. Nothing worth debating. You know what else isn't worth debating? Sculptor. Spalter, rather. Holy shit. She's gorgeous. They made Spectre, and then they one-upped themselves. What the hell? Hydrate? Yes, sir. And the best part about Spectre Alter, she's schizophrenic enough that there are two of her. And the other her is not wearing a bra and is wearing see-through material. She can change outfits on a whim. Instantaneous, yes. Actually peak operator right there. Laurentina is amazing, even though I preferred her personality when she was still batshit insane. I just like the skin with the two of them together. No, that's fair. I like it, but I understand why you don't. I like her default as well. Her default's fire. Very different vibes. Now we have Wind Twink. I feel like this is the guy you would expect to be an assassin for a mafia gang. I can't see him in a relationship context. For me, he is a pass, but I understand why for most people he's a smash. I completely get it. For me, he's a pass. I just can't think of him in that way. Insane characters, they are. Sometimes they just go through phases where they absolutely cook. Also, sorry, I'm going to skip Yan King. I'm just not feeling it at the moment. It's a fun song, but I just don't feel it. Let's just agree the best waifu is Damazdi. Mods, ban that guy. I was going to say forever, ban him for 1 second. Damazdi hot, hard disagree. Insanely hard disagree. Winflit color scheme, it is really excellent. Errado. It's in her name. Erotic is half of her name. Yes. Obviously, yes. Her eyes are gorgeous. Her hair is gorgeous. Her personality's lovely. And her body matches. Undercover cop vibe? No. Winflit gives me undercover mafioso vibe. Errado, insane. Insane smash. Now Abenholz. I understand. This is going to be a controversial opinion. For me, Abenholtz is a hard pass. I know. All of you are going to disagree. I get it. I personally do not find him attractive at all. I'm just not attracted to this man in the slightest. I know, it's tragic. I know. Judge me all you want. He's still a pass. I gotta spit my truth. Xerny, I am attracted to in a non-romantic sense. I do not find Xerny even one iota attractive outside of his voice and his aura. But he is such a funny, goofy guy. And then his skin. He's actually... Wait, never mind. I forgot about his skin. Oh, I forgot about his skin. Never mind. Smash. I had forgotten about his skin. That's my cue to leave. I'm so sorry, Carl. Thanks for coming, though, and I hope you have a lovely day. It was lovely to have you. Xerny, absolute smash. I had forgotten about his skin. I just had. Next up, Purifier. I still get angry that they changed their name. She is not as much of a smash as her sister. She is still definitely a smash, though. The sarcasm genes are insane. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Xerny looks like boyfriend experience VTuber avatar so past. No, I get you. I just love his voice, so it makes up for it. I actually have to leave for a bit. No worries. It was lovely to have you. Have a wonderful day. I smash her more than her sister. Well, Purgatory's an edgelord, so obviously I like her more. She's purifying something. Or are you corrupting her? Now, another insanely easy one. Dorothy. Dorothy's gorgeous. She is insane. You do need to worry about Dorothy. Her mental state, she's gonna put you through some fucked up shit. It doesn't matter though, okay? It is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. It doesn't matter all the trauma you are about to experience. Worth it. Insanely worth it. Insanely worth it. Unfortunately, because you are going to be scarred for life. Best timing for the BGM, it really was. Then we have Gray the Lightbearer, I believe. Is this Gray? This Gray Altar? Yes. He still gives off kid energies to me. Skip rat, she's sus as hell. Look, she's hot enough to justify it. Why are you making me bald? Why? How dare you? How dare you? I still just see Gray as a kid. I'm gonna be real. He's still not applicable for me. It's his face. He still has kid face. Even though he is an adult now, I think he's still just a kid to me. Generic protag, yeah. Gray is a generic protagonist you'd see in a really soft gacha game. Or like a very wholesome slice of life anime. She would place a mine in my bed for funsies. Yeah, she is batshit. And it makes it harder. Now we have Ast Jean. Now let's see. Is she more attractive than her sister? I would actually say slightly less. I would feel less weird about smashing Ast Jean. However, in my opinion, she is still a skip. I think she's just too focused and serious. It would be a weird experience. In my opinion, she is still a skip. Hello, welcome in, Lipioma. It's lovely to have you. Nani, look, she's very pretty. It's just the main appeal of the Ast Jean Aesthesia twins are that they're twins. It's just her E0 is a smash. Her E2, I would say, is not. Not her E2, her skin. I would say her skin brings it down to me. If it was just her E0, she would be a smash. So how about best I can do for you? Let's pop her up to the maybe. Handshake emoji on the maybe. And that is because theoretically you could, you know, her and her sister. Her and her sister, you know, live out the dream, Gavial, this one is not up for debate. Can't believe I wasn't here in time to bribe him to Smashing Mountain. Okay, I was actually saved. I was saved by the bell. Lovely, lovely. Do I even need to discuss Gaviel? We've already discussed Gaviel. She is even hotter than her medic form. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Slightly less extreme, but still yes. Slightly less extreme. Step on me? Yeah, a lot of people feel that way, and I don't blame them. Similarly, Pazemka is the prettiest character I have seen in this game. I love her E2 art. I love her hair. She is drop-dead gorgeous. Her personality, bit of an issue. But the body, yes. Did I miss Arturia, Viviana, or our one true goddess? No! You joined just in time. Pazemka is an absolute, insane, instant yes. Gaviel's too tryhard. To each their own. I think Gaviel is not a tryhard at all. She is just being her authentic self. If you feel she's a tryhard, though, that's fair. You are too tall for her, South? What do you mean? How tall? Oh, you mean she's attracted to Durans, right? She can solo us. Yes, sir. She can solo me any day. Cantabile. Another incredibly free one. The fact that her skin is by far her worst outfit, despite being amazing, is crazy. She is gorgeous. Her E0, is my favorite skin in Arknights. Just outright. No contest. Not even close. This is my favorite skin in Arknights. Absolute smash. Yes, sir. Kidnapping dwarves is an issue. Not for Posy, it's not. I'm back. Welcome back, peasant. You're not a dwarf, she won't care. What if you use an illusion spell or put on a blindfold or something? She has a second skin too? Oh, yeah, sure. Let me show off the new Cantabile skin. I do love Cantabile, so... Cantabile, skin, Arknights. If Pazemka was into me, I would cry, because it means she thinks I'm a gnome. That's a funny take. That's a funny take. Okay, there we go. Here is her new skin. It's a bit low res, but it is what it is. Better than her first skin. Still not as good as her E0. She remains gorgeous. Then we've got Minimalist. Minimalist is a child. Minimalist is a child, okay? Both her skins are amazing. I agree, I just really love her E0. We've got Mlinar. Look, some of these are just free. Cantabile is aware of how hot she is. She really is. If I will watch the VOD, if I don't see Logos and Smash, I'm not up to Logos yet. But don't worry. No spoilers, but do not worry. Some of them are just free. Have a wonderful day, and thanks so much for coming, Recursive. Would you date a depressed workaholic? Yeah, who said anything about date? This is a smash or pass. Would I date Mlinar? No. There are way too many red flags. Would I smash Mlinar? Obviously, yes. The Nerl genetics remain goated. I don't like his character, I want to punch him. That's fair enough. Then we're on to Proviso, who is the only character from Kazimierz who doesn't get the insane horse buff. She is still attractive and curvy, but I'm just not attracted to her. She's a pass for me. A pass from line art? Look, that's fair enough. To each their own. Proviso is pretty AF. She's okay. She's pretty. I'm not I don't find her attractive. Important distinction. She is pretty, I just don't find her attractive. So for me, she is a pass. Smash lawyer, fair enough. Cat, not applicable. Fuck you. Cat is not applicable. I'm just getting that out of the way. Luna Cup, by the way, is much like Project Red, mentally underaged, not applicable. Terror Research Commission, not applicable. Let me actually go through, grab the rest of the non-applicables. Friston, no. Let's put him with the other robots. Let me just real quick simplify this so I don't need to worry about it. Cement. I don't give a shit that Cement is an adult. Cement is a daughter. Cement is daughter or best friend energy. I cannot see Cement in any sexual context or even in any way flirtatiously. Friston is hot. No, he's not. He's a robot. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? Just might as well. Oda, because of his face, I know he's an adult. He gives me kid vibes. His face is massive kid energy. Same with Pepe. Pepe and Oda, I know they're adults. They give me kid energy with their faces. Would you go the episode 14 robot? So. Logos's mum is really, really pretty and very charming. The best I'm willing to do for Fonor is a maybe. It is contingent on some things, but it is a maybe. Kestrel hasn't gone through yet? No, sir. No, sir. I'm just getting out of the way the ones that don't need any debate or looking at art, just to simplify the list. Tin Man, he is not human and is underaged. Senshi, fuck no. Chilchuk, also fuck no. Laios, he would want to eat you. Fuck no. The only one who isn't completely insane is Marcel, and she's only mostly insane. This guy here, I forget his name, he's a CN operator. Gives me kid energy, so also no. Unfortunately. This one here. Wasn't Tin Man a human before? I don't fully remember. I believe that's it. Sand Reckoner. No, Sand Reckoner. No, Sand Reckoner doesn't give me kid vibes. That's fine. That's 3 operators that want to eat you. Yeah, but, like, he would want to eat other things with you more than eating you. Oh, Warmy, of course. Warmy is a child. Warmy is underaged. Are there any others? Caper. Yes, Caper is canonically underaged. Which is wild, because Caper is also very, very sexualized. Also, Verdant. I was not sure if Verdant was a kid or not. Is this Verdant or Almond? I always get him confused. I forget. What about Techno? Is Techno this lady? If so, then yes, she is also underaged. So yeah, I'll put her in underaged. Are Durans also not applicable? Some, not all. Caper's outfits are a whack, they are. Caper isn't underaged, she is. Okay, Aroma is a grown woman, but her face also gives me underaged energy. I know that one's a bit of a stretch, but that one also I genuinely see as underaged. So, don't worry. I think that's all. Let me just have another cursory look through, see if there's any I absolutely need to get rid of. I think the rest of these are fine. Just wanted to get those out of the way. Yeah, rest of these look fine, or at least it's good enough, and we can get to them when we get to them. So, now back to Highmore. Papyrus? Is Papyrus underaged? Oh, wait, actually, no. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Papyrus is mentally a child. Absolutely. If KB is in here, Papyrus is 100% in here. Okay, then we were up to Highmore. I prefer La Pluma to Highmore. I'm not sure. I actually need to look at Highmore and think for a second. That was why I wanted to get all of the freebies out of the way. Highmore has a lot of downsides and isn't really human. I think she's a pass for me. I do still think she's the pass. That's Paprika. Sorry, Paprika is underaged if KB is underaged. Mentally a child. I understand why everyone would smash Highmore. For me, she's a pass. She just looks more little sister. Yeah, sorry, I meant Paprika. Paprika is very much mentally underaged, though. She idol worships a bunch of mercenaries. She just is mentally underaged. If KB is, so is Paprika. That's my stance on that one. I understand people will disagree. Tulip, not even worth debating. Insane, instantaneous smash. Much like all of the other IS 5 stars. Insane smash. Let me actually see. Is Rodion on here? No. This one's out of date. No Rodion. Actually tragic. Tulip playable when? Rodion playable when? Smash Tulip. Yes, sir. This guy, I would say skip. This generic reserve up defender, I just, no. That's a pass from me. Stainless. Call me crazy, I actually think Stainless is a pass. I feel like he is just a pass. It's a close thing. I think he's a pass, personally. I do not want to smash Stainless. It's something about his personality and his just face. I do not find him attractive. Rodion looks boring to me. That's fair, Pathelin. Too much fuckboy energy. Yeah, but like, Midnight and Elysium, they're open about being fuckboys. Stainless just actually thinks he's hot shit and just doesn't really talk about it. Coward, look. I understand people will disagree with this one. I just personally would skip him. He has insane gay aura. He absolutely does. Dagda. I really love Dagda, but I do not find her attractive at all. Not even slightly. She is a skip. It is unfortunate. Do you want to be his grandpa? Unironically, I'm more likely to want to smash Catherine than Stainless. Dagda, unfortunately, is a pass. I'm sorry, Dagda. I love you, but not like that. Not like that. Dag does smash. That's because she's adjacent to Siege, obviously. Now Totta. This one's nice and free, but I just want to bring something up. I love how Totta is an insane Giga Chad in his E0. Insane Giga Chad in his E2. And then his skin is just Jesus coded. Dag does totes adorbs. She is. She's just not sexy to me. Totta, though. Absolute smash. Insane instant smash. Not even a consideration. Vigil. I feel like Vigil has too many downsides. In the latest event, Vigil almost got assassinated, effectively. Getting in a relationship with Vigil is going to be a whole thing. And yeah, he's pretty, but he's also very busy. I feel like Vigil's a pass. For me personally, I know a lot of people he's a smash. He's a very attractive guy. There's just too much going on in his life. I don't have the energy to get involved into that. It's gonna be a big problem. Dead by cringe. Look, I understand. I get it. I know most people will disagree with me there. Do you get penance as a bonus, big sis? No, I don't think so. But you know what? Penance is an absolute smash. Not only is she voiced by Allegra Clark, meaning canonically hot as hell voice, this skin. Damn. I heard my name, did you, Timmy? I was talking about Vigil. Either way, Penance, absolute smash. What about a one-night stand with Vigil, no date? I would still say no, because I feel like somehow I would still get roped into his mafioso business. I feel like it... Oh, Kwani Palat, child. I didn't see him. Kwani Palat, absolutely child. Fight me. Absolutely child. It's pronounced drunkens. Look, she's pretty, okay? That skin has I fucked my boss energy. No, it's I fucked Vulpus for you, right? Texas Alta, not quite as attractive as normal Texas in her default. However, both of her skins are amazing. I just don't like the weird blue shorts in her default. I would still absolutely smash. Nothing has changed. Her personality's based. She's slightly less attractive, but she is still an absolute free smash. Incredibly free smash. Quartz. Quartz is also a smash. I'ma be real. There are some of these characters, I use Quartz relatively often. I actually remember what she looks like. She's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Would I want to date her? Probably not. There's a lot going on. A smash is low commitment. Very, very smash, which is good, because she was the first of the smasher operators. Show her skin. Oh yeah, that's right, she did get a skin. No, her skin's fine. It's alright. Quartz, skin, Arknights. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of someone else. Yeah, her skin is gorgeous. My bad. I was confusing her with someone else. Her skin is phenomenal. So, Quartz's new upcoming skin. Her hair, her face, she is very pretty. I stand by my smash decision. I have a confession about your mom and dad. I smashed them both. Based as hell. So yeah, Quartz, very gorgeous. Insanely gorgeous. Absolute smash. Reed the Flame Shadow. If Reed did not have a skin, this would be a pass. I do not like how weirdly young Reed looks in her E0. Her E2's not as bad, but specifically her E0. It would be borderline. But there is no point in debating that. Just to clarify, South, I did your mum too, but she enjoyed the dinner. Which mum? They're like, I would have to think about it. But because of her god tier skins, absolute smash. Yes, sir. She is pretty gorgeous. So, even if normal Reed wasn't, Reed Alta absolutely is. Puzzle? No. Puzzle's not my cup of tea. He's too much of a twink. He's a very attractive man. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Not for me. But if you like twinks, he's your guy. I thought you would want to be her brother-in-law. I mean, if... yeah. But hear me out. Ablana and Reed. Puzzles are past, though, unfortunately. Now it's time for the smug cat. I am of two minds of Harmony, so this is hard to choose. This is a little bit difficult. Do I have a level 80? I thought I did. Oh, I'm in snipers, that's why. So Harmony is a little bit hard to choose. She is smug and will be a piece of shit and make you uncomfortable. However, she's really hot. So she knows she's hot and uses that to get an advantage over you. It is still a smash for me, though. It is still a smash, unfortunately. Her personality, she is like stretching the limits of how hot she is based on her personality, but she's still really, really hot. Xiongwei, no, he's E2. Okay. If we took into account his new skin, I would skip on principle. He looks awful in that. His E0 is okay. His E2 is pretty hot. Nah, I still think he's a skip. I think he's a pass for me. I was thinking of fan art. I was thinking of CGs. Like, he's buff and all. I think he might actually be a pass. Harmony is nothing compared to Holyak Unpleasant. Yeah, but Holyak's hotter. He'd be too busy. Exactly. Like, you make me bald out of protest, I see. Xiongwei is just too busy for this shit. He is absolutely not a one-night stand kind of guy. He would want to date you, or he wouldn't have time for you. Possibly both. I think he's a skip. I understand that's a controversial opinion. I think he's barely a skip, but I think he's a skip. He's the top of the skips. The passes, rather. I keep saying skip. It's not letting me change it. Only bald people think Xiongwei is a skip. Well, I think he's a pass, not a skip. So, I'm not bald then. I don't know what to tell you. Then we have Lin. Another incredibly easy sweep. You don't notice because her normal art is relatively tame. You see it a bit in her E0 art. She has a gorgeous figure. Then you see it in her E2 art. A lot of people didn't like Lin until they saw her E2 art. Pass Lin. I strongly disagree. SA pass only for his summer skin. Outside, he just gets mogged so much by his boys. I saw Encinitas isn't skip. It is solely because of his summer skin. That's all. He is getting absolutely mogged, and he looks like a poser because of that. Outside of that, he's a smash. But because of that, it really does drag it down for me. It makes him look no longer mysterious and now like a poser. I think Fire Whistle is a skip. Not because she's not attractive. She is relatively attractive. But she's so busy running her own business and shit that it would feel bad to smash. Because then she would like she'd probably get hurt by it or something. I just feel like it wouldn't go well, basically. Smash Arson Bird. She is pretty. She is very, very attractive. Skip. Damn, he's bald. I'm not bald, and yes, I'm skipping. I think she's just too busy with work. How about this? I think she's a maybe. As it currently is in the lore, she's a skip. But once she's more settled into her business and she's not as obsessed with it, it's a smash. It's just for now, it is a maybe. She's from Australia? Yes, sir, she is. She absolutely is. Lin is pretty, but her personality sucks. Yeah, that's why it's a one-night stand, not a dating. Okay, now we've got two insanely quick, insanely easy ones that barely need consideration. Ji-Yun. Gorgeous. Very, very gorgeous. Absolutely smash. What are you talking about? Incredible easy smash. You know who else is an incredible easy smash? Chobai. They cooked so hard with her default design. What the hell is this? Insane. Insane smash. Those hard eyes. Welcome in, Lee. I'm glad you like them. Ooh la la. Yes, sir. Sarkaz genes. Yeah, Ji-Yun is just carried by the Sarkaz genes. Chobai is just really hot. Did you put all the Fortress Defenders into Smash? I put Horn into Smash, yes. Who are the other ones? You can lean forward? Absolutely I can. I can also change outfit and then wave at you. Lovely to have you. I can also make a heart hand. How are you going, Lee? I hope you're having a lovely day. I don't know if she looks like Inez but Chinese. Yeah, but she's hotter than Inez, which is a crazy high bar. Wind Chimes, Smash. And let me give you two very big reasons. Most people don't know this because the only content they've ever seen of Wind Chimes is her latest skin or her E1 art. Which doesn't do the best job of showing it off. You can see it a bit. She's really, really hot. But in her E2 art... Fun fact. Oh, I don't have her E2 art. So, fun fact about her E2 art. She is not wearing a bra, and there is a massive tear in the side of her shirt. Very, very free smash. Whereas Fire Whistle, she's a maybe. At current stage in the lore, she's a pass. But once her business is calmed down a bit, she's a smash. It's just she's too busy. She's got too much shit on. I would suck Serta's toes. Welcome in, Sarcasm Impregnator. I want you to know that unironically, every non-child Sarkaz is in Smash. Sarkaz genes are crazy. Show Wind Chimes E2? Sure, let me show it for everybody. Just to verify, because, you know, you shouldn't have to take my word for it. Let me pull it up real quick. Wind Chimes Arknights. I'm silly. The name fits. It absolutely does. Living up to the name for real. Okay, so let me pull up Wind Chimes' E2 for you all. There we go. So as you can see, she is not wearing a bra, and there is a massive hole in her shirt. I love the name. It is very based. It is an incredibly based name. Actual Giga Chad. So no, Wind Chimes is a massive smash. Kirito and Noircorn. I smashed their original, less attractive versions. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sarcasm Impregnator. Lovely to have you. So yeah, I smashed the less attractive Kirito. Of course, I also smashed the more attractive one. Ditto Noircorn. They got hotter. They were already in a smash, and they got more attractive. There's no point talking about it. They are both insanely free smashes. Where is Noircorn? I do still want to show him, because he's an attractive guy. Like, hot damn. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Forte women are quite endowed, so are Voivra women. But no, I was willing to smash normal Noircorn. I'm willing to smash alternate Noircorn as well. You official. The only 1-star in contention here. I'ma be real. While, yes, she is an e-girl, smash. Have you done Matoi Maru? I'm curious. Matoi Maru is a pass unless it's a one-night stand, because she will just kill you. Welcome in, Zal. Welcome in, Fantix. They cooked with a Monster Hunter collab. I agree, though Kirito is way too strong. Fuck yeah, Rathalos armor. He is very hot. Fonor is in contention. Fonor's a maybe. There's a lot of conditions, but maybe. A boomer, too strong. Absolutely, Fira. So, you official is absolutely an e-girl. However, she's very pretty. She is still a smash. Don't get me wrong. It would be weird and it could go wrong very badly. Still a smash. Still absolutely a smash. Inez, do I even need to talk about it? She's fucking gorgeous. There is no doubt in my mind that Inez can convince people she's a Sarkaz. She has Sarkaz level genetics, even though she's not. Girl failure wins the days, yes. Smash girl failures. Only some of them, only some of them. She's taken? Is she? I didn't know that. Either way, smash. Inez is gorgeous. Her second skin, I like. There are parts of both of her skins I dislike. Her E2 is my favorite. I don't like the weird stomach hole, and there's something wrong with her new skin as well. Though they are pretty cool. They're really, really cool. Sarkaz just cheat in Arknights. The genes go crazy. I know, right? What the fuck is up with Sarkaz genes? Inez has had you pregnant for 4 months. Yeah, that's why you're bound. Whenever Inez applies bind to an enemy, she's actually instantly getting them pregnant. This is canon, by the way. I just want you to know this. Whenever she uses her talent, every time the first attack, guaranteed impregnation on anybody. Now we have Morgan. And I already know what Silence is going to say, but no, Morgan is a skip. She has nice thighs, but her outfit is weird. She's got a weird stomach bulge. She's not that attractive. She's a skip for me. I understand a lot of people will find her attractive, though. I'm just showing her because no one even pays attention. No one remembers her. Southwood, both Hodora and Inez. Spoiler alert. I hope I'm attacked first by Inez. Gyaru. Yeah, she gives off Gyaru energy. I just personally don't like it. I like Gyaru's sometimes, just not this one. Hummus. I think Hummus is a pass. I think he's too buff. There is not enough going on. He doesn't have enough of a personality. It would feel like... Hummus just feels too wholesome to smash, you know what I mean? Despite the fact he's dressing like an exhibitionist. He is very attractive. It would just feel weird and wrong. Yeah, exactly. He feels more like your uncle. Hummus, for me, is a pass. But I understand if he's a smash. He is very, very attractive. Muelsis. Earlier, we mentioned Kazamaru gives you a 2-woman harem by herself. Muelsis one-ups that. Muelsis gives you a 6-woman harem. Not only smash, marry. Muelsis can take the shape of anyone you find attractive. No matter what your preference is, Muelsis is a smash. If you're attracted to guys, Muelsis is a smash. If you're attracted to women, Muelsis is a smash. Unless you're attracted to robots, she's a smash. Inez is taken by Hodora. Oh, good to know, Randefe. I thought that was fanon rather than canon, though. That's a crazy reason why. Even putting that aside, she's also very pretty and very wholesome. Muelsis is kind of like Perfumer, where massive girlfriend or wife material. But it would also be fun. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Oh, thanks for the follow, Randefe. It's lovely to have you. I'm glad you're having fun. Kazamaru's clone is her brother. Kazamaru's clone... No, you're thinking of Bina. Bina's clone is her brother. Kazamaru's clone is an origami clone she controls with her arts. It's made out of paper. She is a spy. You're thinking of Bina. Bina's Bina and Bina's clone are technically 2 different people. They were the experimental one. She's pretty, but I would never smash bro just like a close friend. No. Muelsis is absolute girlfriend energy. You're ending up married to Muelsis when you smash her. I want you to know that. Like, whether or not you want that, that's just kind of what's gonna happen. Now, Holhiak. Do I like Holhiak's personality? Not, well, okay, yes. I'm a sadomasochist. Of course I like Holhiak's personality. Even putting that aside. Damn, still going? I'm almost done, but yes. Oh, thanks for the sub. I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, double up, Randefe. Lovely to have you. I hope you like some of my shitposts. I decline. She can turn into anybody. So, I have said this in the past. I do not like how everybody uses the term breedable to describe anime characters. They will just find a conventionally attractive woman and just go, ah yes, breedable, yada yada. With Holhiak, I genuinely cannot think of a better one-word descriptor for her. It just is. It is what it is. She is actually just breedable. Holhiak is actually wholesome if you read between the lines of her lore. There you go, Pathalon. So yeah, Holhiak is absolutely a smash, not even in debate. Insane neuron activation. Only word you need is wood, pretty much Snoopy. Now we get to Silent Altar, who like 7 people in the world use. I do think Silent Altar is more attractive. She's definitely looser. She's no longer a nagging coworker mum. I would say Silent Altar, smash. You are less likely to get dragged into her bullshit. She is less all about that bullshit. Character growth. And she's got a very cute chibi of Ifrit. But no, by this stage, Ifrit has grown up. She's settled a bit with Saria. She's settled in general. Much less of an issue to deal with. I would say smash. Because she is quite attractive. It's just her personality in default form. She is so obsessive. That voice is sexy. Mine or Holhiak's? Silence would fall asleep. Nah, she's not a narcoleptic. You're thinking of... Oh, shit. Who was it? I forgot. I forgot. There was one. Oh, thanks for the follow, Adirel. And yeah, sorry. My brain's a bit fried. I have been going 5 hours. Telopsis, have you done Chen yet? Yes, both versions of Chen are smash. Chen Alter is more of a smash, though, because there's less problems. Telopsis is a pass, just because the robot voice thing. I know she can't help it. It's not really her fault, but that's just inconvenient for me. Melanite is also... Melanite is a pass from me, just because she is just stick and bones. Like, she's very, very pretty, but she feels borderline anorexic to me. I know she's not necessarily. It's just she feels a bit too thin, to the point where I find it a little bit off-putting. But she is very, very pretty, and she dresses very well. Oh, Telopsis is the narcoleptic one. Oh, thank you, thank you. Silence is absolute marriage. I can agree. That's because she's a snake. Yeah, but it's still a bit off-putting. So personally, Melanite is a skip, but she is quite attractive. She's pretty bit kind of boring. Yeah, exactly. A bit boring. It is what it is. Then we've got Executor Alter. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed when you get to Fedora, also known as FedEx. Is he gorgeous? Yes. Could you theoretically have a one-night stand or date him? No. That would be so much of a pain to deal with. And now it's even worse because he's the Pope. Why is Vigil a skip? While Vigil is very attractive, you are basically guaranteed to get dragged into mafia business. And like, he has so much shit going on in his life. Maybe 3 years down the line once things cool off. Smash? Look, appearance-wise, yes, but his personality is just a bit of a pain. Insider? Fuck no. Skip. I hate Insider. I hate his face. I hate the fact that Insider has Roblox face. Like, look at this. He looks like the Roblox guy. He's a skip. He's a pass for me. He's a saint, not the Pope. Sorry, that's what I mean. Thank you, though, Rosen. That is a correction. What? He's kind of cute. He just has Roblox fate. I knew you would say that. That's because that's what I see whenever I look at him. Now, Spuria. I think Spuria is a tentative smash. But this is contingent on there being very little talking. Very little talking. This is one of the most tentative smashes I've done all day. There are some conditions. Not quite enough to be a maybe, but there are some conditions. You better show that E2. No, I don't have her E2'd. I'm not showing it. I do need to wrap up relatively soon, so I'm trying to go through a bit faster. Typhon! Now, someone asked me way earlier, do I like short stacks? Yes. How is she a smash when Eku is a pass? Spuria is, while insane, less likely to drag you into bullshit. It's still a problem. Eku is more attractive, but Spuria has more bullshit attached to her. Now, Typhon is a yes. First of all, Typhon is like 4'2", including her horns. Second of all, Typhon is just the Sarkaz genes in a nutshell. Eku is a pass, unfortunately so. She's way too happy-go-lucky and way too chaotic and way too irresponsible with certain things. You would just get dragged into chaos, unfortunately. I love Eku, but I'm not attracted to her. She's got that Swedish buff. Yeah, she's a Sarkaz from Sweden. It is what it is. It is what it is. All of her other art as well really shows off. Look, she's almost Hulk-Yak level. Typhon is actually Typhon just short? Yes, she's insanely short. Oh, wrong button. Typhon is, including her horns, 155 centimeters. Typhon is very, very short. She has a bomb in her bag. What, Spuria? Or do you mean Exusier? Pass, I need a tall person. Ah, fair enough. Now, Sintala. Sintala's another very easy one. I don't know much about her lore. I don't really care. She's really attractive. Do I have a E2? Do I have a E2? Where the fuck's Sintala? I know for a fact she's a caster. I didn't think oh, I have a skin. Yeah, Sintala's gorgeous. Absolute smash. Insane, easy smash. She's 5'1" in freedom units. And yeah, that's including her horns, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Either that or it's a meme. Sintala, absolute smash, though. She is absolute MILF energy. Not to be confused with mummy energy, like normal silence. Actual MILF. Velarquin. The large face injury is no issue to you? No. That's fine. I could get used to it. And worst case, if I absolutely couldn't, I could just put on a blindfold. I could just say, hey, I'm so sorry. I like you and all. Just physical reactions. It is what it is. And yeah, she does usually cover it up for that reason. So I don't think it'd be too much of a problem. Worst case, you could also just ignore it. Velarquin. The downside to Velarquin is she is the tallest female operator character in the game and she has no muscle mass. Velarquin is something like 196. Oh, no, 186. She's like 6'3", 6'4", if I remember right. I might be slightly misremembering. Oh, goddamn, these coughing fits. Sorry, everybody. For me, Velarquin is a pass. She is very pretty. I think she's still a smash. I'm tall enough that she's a smash. I'm tall enough she's a smash. 6'1". Okay, slightly overestimating though. I would say she's still a smash, but it's borderline. It's borderline. That is not a problem. That's an upside. Look, she doesn't have any muscle mass, okay? That's the problem. Now, Eyjafjalla Alta. I still think Aya Alta is too naive, and I would feel bad about smashing her. She is very attractive, though. She does have very good genetics, but for me, she's a pass. She's still way too wholesome. It would just feel weird. It would feel weird. Hoshi's the tallest? No, Velakvan's taller than Hoshiguma. Hoshi was the tallest. Velakvan is now taller, unless I'm misremembering, in which case, apologies, Cactus. She's a kid. Yeah, she's not literally a kid. She just gives off kid energy. Swire Alta. Normal Swire was a smash. Why would Swire but hotter be different? I don't like her outfit, but damn, it looks good on her. Insane smash. Insane smash. Velakvan is the Sarkaz genes. Velakvan is the flattest Sarkaz, for real. Now, our Lord and Savior, Papyrus. Poncyrus. Smash. Do I need to say more? Memes aside, she's very pretty. You would get hit by her bad luck. So she would probably end up pregnant. And you'd have to deal with child support. But, smash. Worth it. Papyrus Poncyrus. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. It's been 5 hours. My throat's getting a bit sore. If you don't smash, you get smashed. Yeah, with a hammer. Briafita. Very, very easy. Another nice and easy one. And that is because, while you may look at him and go south, he's gorgeous. There's no follow-up. He's just gorgeous. Smash. He's a bit of a fuckboy, but that's fine. Absolute smash. His chest is insane. Her job is to smash. Why not do it at home? Exactly. Get her some smashing practice. Pass. That's fair. I personally think he's hot enough. You're an anime girl on the internet. You can't get tired. I do have decent vocal stamina, but there is a limit, unfortunately. I keep going back too far. Oh, that's fine. I got my login bonus. Okay, let's start speedrunning through some of these. Jessica Alta. I feel Jessica Alta has matured enough that her attractiveness shines through. I think Jessica Alta is a smash. I would not feel bad about dating Jessica Alta like I would normal Jessica. Cold Shot. MILF. GILF, even. Cold Shot is in her 50s or 60s. I forgot which. I forgot which, but, like, damn, does it matter? Does it matter which it is? Yes. She's in her 50s or 60s. One of those two. It is a yes. Incredibly hard smash. Almond feels like a kid to me. I missed her earlier. Thank you. That's who I was looking for. Almond feels like a kid. Hodora. Let's take a look-see. No, let's take a look-see. For no particular reason. For, you know, just no reason. No reason. We need to get Hodora on screen. Oh, there he is. Ooh. 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 Yes. Need I say more? He would regale you with stories, and even if he wouldn't, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Delphine. I like Delphine. There is a caveat. Her mum's much hotter. However, Delphine is still incredibly attractive. Incredibly attractive. Absolute smash. Yes, sir. Her mum's hotter, but she is also very, very hot. He's 2 tiers below Hella Chad. I agree. He's below Hella Chad, but he is still a smash. Her mum is dead. Yeah, it is what it is. Vendella. Vendella is borderline. I think she's pretty, but... I think Vendella's a pass. She's really gorgeous. I don't know what it is. No, her thighs are really nice, though. No, she's a smash. Her thighs are too nice. There are red flags, but those thighs are lovely. I'm ignoring them. Those thighs are nice enough. I'm ignoring them. Necrophile. Look, just recruit Ablana. Fun fact, Ablana is canonically dead. When we recruit her. She necromancies herself. Now, Vedant also gives me child energy. But he's not a literal child. He's not that much child energy. For me, he's a pass. He's too much of a twink. I'm not interested. One person within... Yeah, exactly. This is a red flag, but those thighs. I know, I'm easily swayed. Is that lore accurate? I've heard that. I don't know if that's a guarantee, though. Verdant is the definition of a twink? Absolutely. So, no for me, but I understand yes for all of you. Candle Knight. Yes. Is there any debate here? She's fucking gorgeous. Where do I have her? I have her leveled. I just don't know how far. There we are. Viviana. Insane smash. This is a Polish buff for real, for real. Absolute yes. Should we keep tabs on spoilers? Oh, sorry, you're right. Generally, I do try to. You're correct. I'm usually pretty free with them, though. I am trying to avoid some from time to time. Sorry about that. That one doesn't matter too much, though. But no, yeah, you're right. Thank you, Simon. Candle Knight, insane smash. She won't be able to get through doors without going sideways? That's fine. That's fine. You can leave while she's stuck. If you smash an infected person, will you catch Oripathy? No. Welcome in, Abello Waverage. Apologies. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. No, you don't. That is not how it works. Oripathy is not contagious. They do go into that, not for sex reasons, but in general, they do go into that in the story. I read parts of it. Lessing. Lessing. I feel like he's got to be a smash. No, he's got to be a smash. Absolute smash. Absolute smash. Yep. It's a bit spicy, but he's got his skin, he's got his E2, and I forgot how attractive he was in his E0. This is the definition of lean muscle. Ooh, boy. Why isn't Vina leveled? I'm working on it. Kirito face, that's fine. He's attractive. Virtuosa, look. By this stage, it should be pretty clear that trauma is not a red flag. It is a fun character trait. I don't have her skin. I think it makes it look like a stripper. However, she is absolutely a smash. Insane smash. She is the definition of Sancta. No sarcasm genes, unfortunately, but the smash nonetheless. Sorry. I've had the hiccups for like the last hour. If evil I want. Don't stick your dick in crazy. It's worth it. It's worth it. You don't understand. It's worth it. I can't smash Lessing because he's voiced by the only German VA I have trauma from. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cactus. What's this guy's name again? I'm drawing a blank. I know he's a defender. I know who yeah, it's Baseline. Right, I have him leveled. I just forgot for a second. Nah, not my cup of tea. He's too much of a twink. Oh, the game crashed. Well, it held up for quite a while. Let me boot it back up.
They say that they ready for their sake, I really hope so. Out here making history, you better snap a photo. Fakers out here hating on me, they don't want this work. Trying to knock me off my throne, put your boy been on this work. Wanna off me just to get on, but these peons up absurd. Ambitions of ascension, but I keep them dreams deferred. Wanna knock me off the top, but I'm laughing while they reaching. I will never stop shining down on them like beat. Grinding through the week. I don't need a reason. Full throttle is the model till I'm riding off the deep.
Oh, I was muted. Fuck my life. All I was saying is Twin Empresses are absolutely a smash. Someone brought them up. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Twin Empresses, absolute smash. That's all. That's all. You didn't miss anything. And I was just apologize for having forgotten Bassline. I'm just a bit tired. But we're close enough to the end. I'm absolutely going to finish today. Wait till we get the official client, it'll come half a year late to global, I know, right? Virtuosa, she's a war criminal, what about that? The trolling problem. Oi, no lead, no lewds, no lewds. Twins are a pass? That's fair. They just have amazing genetics. Mothers, so true, so true. Now, we have yet another twink, Diamante. I know he's not literally a twink. In my opinion, he is. I do not find him attractive at all. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't like... No, he's a caster, right. I just don't find him attractive, even in his new skin. He's slightly attractive in his new skin, but that is still a pass from me. And part of that is just the horns are in such an inconvenient spot, you're gonna gouge your eyes out. I'm sorry, sir. No, not interested. Dagenbrecher. Obviously, yes. Women in suits remain goated. Obvious yes. I find his meta kid attractive. He's not meta. You're huffing copium. Every single piece of art of Dagon is incredibly hot. The way she's covered in cuts and covered in blood, the way she's a bodyguard, her witch skin where she casts sword, it's just so goated. Nothing even needs to be said. This isn't contentious. Everybody agrees with me there. Leto. I think Leto is one of the more attractive Russian ladies. She's pretty peak. That being said, I don't find her attractive. I just think I like her design. Goated, I see what you did there. That's why I'm a professional. I want to be Dagon's doormat. So true. Silver Ash is the only one in the ditch. Yes, he is. What song is this? This is Missy. So it is Swire's theme. It's that bad boy. But no, so yeah. Leto, skip from me, but she is very pretty. She is very pretty, just not interested. Harold. I'm preparing for the hate comments now. Harold is also a skip. I know, attractive older man. He's the pretentious kind of attractive that I don't like. I don't like this kind of attractive. Not my kind of tea. Not interested. I'm sorry, sir. Lapland's dad is hotter. That is not a hot take. Look, a lot of people find him attractive. I don't. That's all. And now, here is an actual hot take. Happily married past. Oh, that too. He's literally married. Oh, sweet. Even more justified. Now, here is an actual hot take that a lot of you already know. Ray is a pass for me. I can't get over the stomach bulge. It looks too weird. It looks weird, okay? It looks weird. I'm not a fan of the weird stomach pouch. If she was a little bit less thin, it wouldn't stand out as much. She is a pass. Mods ban south. I'm not attracted to that, okay? I'm not attracted to that. I know, people are down ferocious for Ray. But I really do not like this stomach bulge. It's weird to me. It unironically looks like she's already pregnant, and she looks anorexic because of it. No, it's not a case of organs. She's still missing her organs. She's way too thin. She's absolutely anorexic. If she was just a little bit overall, had a bit more weight, like not even being fat, just like not quite as skinny, then it would look fine. But just personal. The shit we write. It is what it is. A lot of people in Japan like it. A lot of people in EN like it too. I'm the weird one. Kestrel. Now this one's easy. What the fuck is the hair? It is a non-starter for me. Hell no. Immediate no. Outstanding no. Never in a million years. No. Pass. Smash Kestrel. Disagree. She's a homie. No, she's not. No, because RA, that true. That too. That's just a guy. This is not a guy. But I get what you mean. Kestrel's a pass, too much best friend energy. I just don't even agree with that. That's why you dropped Cyberpunk. Every NPC looks like that. Nah, the reason I kind of dropped Cyberpunk, the gameplay just didn't... It had a lot of complexity, but the gunplay itself didn't feel rewarding to me. I don't usually enjoy shooters. There are only certain types of shooters I enjoy, unfortunately. Cyberpunk, I'll probably still go back someday. It looks like a really fun game. I just didn't really enjoy the mechanics of the gunfights. That's all. Jule. Very, very easy. Insanely easy. Why do I only have him level 65? Smash. If this is a twink, then I'm into twinks. I don't think he counts as a twink, but if this is a twink, caught. Guilty as charged. Unsubscribed, what, for Cyberpunk? I only played it once. Or are you talking that I want to smash Jule? Or are you defending Kestrel? Jule, armpad, smash, that's fair, that's fair. Pass everyone in shirt event, that's crazy. He's the only fill day I would pass. I mean, look, fair enough. I think he's really hot. I do. And sure, let me tell you, lads, it's not a breeding kink. That's normal. That came with your genetics. That being said, smash. Instant smash. Jule is just male gauge. It is what it is. He's so cool, Jesus. He really is. Now, wanking. And yes, I know that's not how that's pronounced. Pass, he is babyface. He is clearly an adult, but he is babyface. I'm not interested. His face pisses me off. Hell no. It's Rice Fields. And then we've got Rice Fields 2. Unlike, sure, I do not believe Grain Buds is a smash. I think she's a skip. It just gives friend energy. Just looks weird. It's one ching, not wanking. I know. I know, it's one ching. Yeah, so anyway, what do you guys think of wanking? You don't have a breeding kink, that's called instinct, that's the default. Exactly, exactly. Looking how there's 12 ups between Shu and Narantuya. Crazy how many new characters came out that fast. If anything, Arknights has been slowing down a bit. Grainbuds is a skip for me, though. Skip for me. I'm just not attracted to her. Ella, though. I still don't know what you do, Ella. I still have no idea how your kit works. But damn, you're attractive. Grainbud's child shape, that's how I feel as well. But no, damn is Ella attractive. Ella, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Doc, you know what? Despite being French, he is also a yes. He is the only healing male knight. He is very, very handsome. Yes. Absolutely yes. I feel like he is going to steal my kidney. But it's worth it. Not properly raised. This is why you fail IS5. What, that I haven't leveled my doc? French pass. Despite being French, he is based. He is hot. Fuse, I'm not even bringing him up. He's a pass. You don't know anything about him. You don't see under the mask. Iana, you do see. Iana, holy shit. I've got her level 80. Not as much of a yes as Ella, but damn, that ass. Plus, she can create holograms of herself, treating you to an amazing view. Plus, she's also just generally pretty, and has amazing thighs and hips. Cluster charge on your door! I never played Rainbow Six, because when I downloaded it, I had my laptop and it couldn't run it. So I refunded the game, unfortunately. But it does seem like a fun game. I just missed the wave. It's kind of dead by now. Fuse is hot, you can see his face. I'm only going by AK, to be fair. Next is a pass. You're saying Ascalon is a pass. You are psychopathic. You are a psycho, sir. Ascalon is gorgeous. Ascalon, yes, the horns are going to be a bit of a pain unless you use them as handlebars. However, yes. Yes, she will probably stab me. Vent hair, you can't see it past the horns anyway. But very, very much yes. Uses Spetsnaz, they kill terrorists along with hostages. Look, they dealt with the mission. If the hostages didn't want to die, they shouldn't have been hostages. Holy damn, she's so fine. She is easily in my top 12 operators of the game. She would slow you in bed, that's fine. Ask her mommy, yes sir. There is nothing about her lore that implies she would step on you, but we want her to anyway. Okay, let's just get Wishadel out of the way before I do Lutenada. Obviously, yes. Not as attractive as W, but yes. Nothing needs to be said. Yes. Same reasons as W. She's a slight downgrade appearance-wise from W, but that's a 9.5 instead of a 10. Lutenada, I would feel bad smashing her. I would date her, I would not smash her. I would, like, if Lutenada asked me out, yeah, sure. Let's go on a date, let's see if this works. But one night stand, that would feel weird. She's too wholesome. She's got too much trauma already. So for me, she is a pass. Fuse killing civilians is lore accurate. I know. I know. Don't you worry. I'm not disbelieving you. I know. Date Lutenada in a coffer? That sounds bad. Now, we're up to the man, the myth, the legend, Logos. So, Logos is not as hot as his mum. However, he is still incredibly hot. He has very good genetics. He got them from his mum. Yes. Civilite Eterna. Unfortunately, she is a hologram. She has no physical form. And you know what? That's not gonna stop me. I'll figure it out! Yes! We know how it is. Yeah, Logos gets yeeted into Smash even though his mom is hotter. AI wife. This is a canonical VTuber in Arknights, by the way. Actual VTuber. We have an e-girl and a VTuber and a vlogger. Click. Praise the sarcasm queen. It's a shame she doesn't have massive tits. I do like her as is, but she really should be representing the sarcasm like Typhon. Nah, just kidding, just kidding. I love her design. Her design is also top 12 for me in the game. Fang Alter. Fang Alter, very different from Fang. Previous Fang did not look ready enough to date. This one, yeah, she does. She has been hitting the gym. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pink Devil propaganda. For what it's worth, I'm a priestess enjoyer. So, yeah, Fang, I feel like you're going to end up pregnant, but that's fine. That's fine. Amiya Medic. I'm rating Amiya Medic as if she's of age. Do I have her in medic form? Yes, perfect. I still think she's a skip. Yes. I still think she's a skip. Amiya, if she asked you out on a date, like, she's girlfriend material, not Smash material. You know what I mean? Even if she's of age. That's the assumption I'm making. She still feels more like you would date Amiya, not you would bang Amiya. I don't know what Op Team A4 took, but their alters got so much hotter. I know, right? I hope we continue to get the A4 alters. I really do. I really love the 3 stars getting their quote-unquote final forms. Always will be. Yeah, she is best daughter. But she is now of age. All pianos. Do I even need to say anything? Do I need to specify? He's hot as hell. He's the Kakashi archetype. The answer is yes. I'm too daughter-pilled for Amiya. No, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair, sir. Underflow is also an incredibly free yes, mainly based off of her face. Underflow, very tomboyish vibes, but she is also very pretty. Like, look at her E0. I really find her attractive in this. She's very, very pretty. Very pretty. So, Underflow is a massive yes. Very imposing. This is a step on me mummy moment. How built do you have to be that detailed under that much clothes? Yeah, he's built like a brick shithouse. Secunda Smash? Absolutely, sir. Looks down on me in E0 Smash? I know, right? Now, another one. No one knows about her, but Lucilla. Lucilla's a psychopath. Not quite as extreme as Spuria, but yes. Smash. Doesn't matter. She's very pretty. I'm into evil women, okay? Absolute easy Smash. And you know what else is easy? Nymph. And some of you may disagree with this take. Nymph looks too much like a daughter to me. She just gives mad, like, girly pop girl next door vibes. 5 hours smashing, what the fuck? I'm almost done, to be fair. I'm almost done. I don't know anything about him at Smash. I assume you mean Lucilla. Nymph, for me, is a pass, unfortunately. I'm just not a fan. Not a big fan of Nymph. But I understand a lot of people like her. She looks too child to me. Same with Mittum, unfortunately. Mittum's design is really cool, but he looks like a child. I'll still show him. Where do I have him? Do I have it? No, I don't have him leveled. He looks like a kid. Or at best as a pass. No, he doesn't look as kid as I remember. He's just a no. His face is very attractive, but the rest of his outfit is not. Minami2 is very cool. Yeah, it is. I agree. But no, I just personally mean I'm not attracted to him, which is a shame because his hair and eyes are very attractive. It's just the rest of it really let it down for me. Vampire Hunter vibes? Absolutely. I'd smash South. Welcome in, Comedy Gold. He got the homeless trip going on. That's a good way of summing it up. Now remember, much like Neon, you'd get 0.06 seconds of pleasure and then it would melt off. Is it worth it? Narantuya, smash. The Polish genetics are almost as insane as the Nerl family genetics. She may be a girl failure, that is not going to stop me. Smash. Papyrus, child. I've now found Papyrus. She is child. Sand Reckoner, also child. I stand by it with Sand Reckoner. I know this one's contentious, unlike Papyrus. This dude looks like a just buff kid. She ain't Polish, no, but she's descended from the Kazimierz. No, she's descended from Mongolian. You're right. You know what I mean. She's still a horse. Papyrus looks like a child, but she isn't. Oh yeah, there are a few of those. Sand Reckoner's another one. I know he's not a child, but to me, he just looks like child. He just looks like a kid. I don't know what to tell you. So nothing stopping that. Marseille. I'm torn. Marseille has a really awful personality. And her face isn't attractive or anything. But she's kinda hot. I think I would still skip. I think I'm still a pass. She'd cry after the act. Exactly. I think she's just a skip. She will eat you? No, she won't. Now we get up to Vina Victoria. She does still have some of the problems of normal siege. But she's a lot hotter. Don't get me wrong. There are still a lot of problems involved in this. But she's significantly more attractive. So, absolute smash. Girl failure will 100% get randomly pregnant. Knowing Narantuya. Siege hard skip. No. Siege altar is a pass for me. Not a pass, is a yes. Mare blonde women. That's fair. I think she's more attractive in her altar form. I don't think she's hotter than her base form. Base is better. Look, different strokes. Different tastes. Then this is bobbing, right? Are we up to the stage? No, all of these operators are still out. We do have bobbing. He's a well-dressed gentleman. I think he's a pass. I wouldn't want to smash him. Like, maybe if he asked me out on a date, I might consider it, but smash? No. Nah, he's not pretty enough. Unfortunate. He's relatively attractive. Just, nah, not a smash. Pass for me. Bobbing is all the smash. I can see why, but for me, it's a pass. I say I simp for Blemmy. Our 1999, our character. Very much so. Then we have Granny Catherine. I personally am a pass. I am too young for Catherine. I am simply too young for Catherine. It's gonna get rid. Thank you very much, Silent. When are you gonna be leveling up Vina? I am trying to. Do you understand how many characters I currently need to level up? I leveled her up to E1. Oh, wait, no. She is on my list. Okay, sweet. She's part of the 24 characters I need to max out. I'll be getting her E2 level 90. Passenger's the only one who's getting M9 treatment, though. I will be leveling her. Where did Blue Poison get placed? Skip. Or did she get bribed into Smash? I forget which. It was one of the two. She was definitely... Okay, she got bribed into Smash. What if Granny is down? Nah, it would get... It's just weird. It's just weird. She is unironically not that much younger than my parents. Not that much older than my parents. So, it just no. Unfortunately not for me. But she's very attractive. You would die from blue poison? No, you wouldn't. Smash or pass? Show me my Vina. Vina's in Smash, don't you worry, Kai. We literally just did her. Now, Vulpus Feuer. I still can't pronounce that correctly. Smash. Actually, no. Hang on. No. This has to be a pass. Not because she's married. But you are gonna... If you get involved in Vulpus, it is gonna go badly for you. It's like Vigil on steroids, and she's a psychopath. She's very pretty, but no. How can you not smash her? Your life would be ruined. How about maybe with the condition of it's outside of Siracusa and her husband, like, they're divorced? In those circumstances, obviously smash. If it's anywhere near Siracusa, it is not worth the risk. That is the maybe for Vulpus. Would you be a homewrecker? No, because my job, I'm very anti-betrayal of any form of trust. True, but worth. Look, I get it. Oh my god, we get unmasked right as we hit Lapland Altar. Let's go. Bro, this is 2 for 2. We had this happen for someone else as well. This is actual cinema. Okay, Lapland Altar. Now, given how I rated Lapland, is there any contention? Yes. Smash. No question. This is Lapland, except she somehow grew, like, C-cup tits out of nowhere. She's just more attractive, has larger boobs, and is more developed as a person. Oh, thank you very much, Marshu. What's this one for? What's this one for? But no, thank you so much, man. It means a lot to me. What's this one for, Marshu? What are you gonna make me... Are you gonna force me to pass Lapland? I saw the timer below 30. Oh, gotcha. Don't worry, I think the timer is slightly above 30. It'll correct up a little bit. But no, thank you very much. Who got the tier 3 sub? Someone named after a League of Legends character. Kane9593 is who got it. I can read that. It just must not have shown for you. So another random. You shoot at the hip. Oh, thanks for the follow, Warzone. I'm glad you're having fun. It's lovely to have you. And no, Marshu, thank you very much. That's very sweet. You never have to, though. Okay. Let's see. Crown Slayer. Now, with Clown Slayer, there is an unfortunate caveat. Only on the condition that the mask stays on. So it is a maybe. If the mask stays on, yes. If not, no. Crown Slayer has an absolutely fucked up mouth. It is unfortunate, but that would be kind of a... I wouldn't be able to deal with that. Bullyable? Very. She'd jump through the window. She would find a way to fall through the window. Mask and hoodie? No. Just her face. Badly drawn? No. Canonically, she has a fucked up mouth. That's why she always wears a mask. Like, her infection really fucked up her mouth. So that's why. Like, worse than British standard. The mask stays on during sex. Yes, but unironically. Now, I do actually have fillet, and let me be real. Yes. Smash. It's not in her E2. She looks normal. The fuck? The law lied to me. Okay, never mind then. If it looks normal in her E2, then she's just a smash. The law betrayed me. Okay, but no. Fillet, smash. Incredible smash. She's hot as hell. Sarkaz jeans. What the fuck? Probably the inside of her mouth. Oh, quite possibly. Is that Law or Fanon? It was Law. She mentions it. She explicitly mentions she keeps her mask on because her mouth is fucked up. That's why I'm so surprised that her E2. Damn, she's hot. She really is. The only use is looking at her. Where's Wishadel? Smash. Welcome in, Adrian. Wishadel is smash. I love W and Wishadel. I love them both. Okay, Figurino. Wow, I really... Super's never gonna forgive me for this one. Figurino is a skip. What class even is a supporter, right? No. What fucking class is Figurino? He's a pass for me. I'm gonna be dead ass. He is a pass for me. I'm scrolling the wrong direction. Where is he? I don't... Where is he? What class is he? I can't find him. Specialist? Oh, thank you. There we are. No, he's a skip for me. I understand why people would disagree. If you disagree with Twinks, if you like Twinks, he is top tier. Contrail? Isn't Contrail underaged? I forget. Is Contrail underaged? If she is, she's a pass. If she's not, she's a smash. Hard pass. I quite like Contrail. She's pretty attractive. No? Okay, sweet. I was thinking of someone else. Smash. South Brain is giving out. Yeah, I have been going almost 6 hours. Actually, yeah, I have been going 6 hours now. So my voice is giving out a bit, as is my attention span, unfortunately. Yeah, I was probably confusing her with Capo. You're correct. 4 stars. Thorn's Altar. Now we're up to the stage where I need to pull these characters up. So how about we just go off of, for the ones I can, some of these are very, very easy. Thorn's Altar, he's just Thorns. Smash. Blaze Altar, just Blaze. Absolute smash. Not even worth considering. Noel. Look at this man's face and tell me this is not a smash. You'll probably regret this decision, but absolutely will you enjoy it at the time. He's a twink. I don't like him. I don't like his face. It pisses me off. Pass. Where's Ablana? Actually, that's a good point. Where the fuck is Ablana? Ablana is a smash. Absolutely smash. This tier list is just missing some people. Ablana is a smash. This lady, I don't like her face. This bunny girl, she has large boobs, but I just don't like her face. This doesn't have every CN operator. This just has most of them. Hard pass Interlakia? No. No. Okay. This lady, I don't even know what she looks like. I'm gonna put her just in not applicable. I don't know her name. I don't know what she looks like. Fake Nova. I like real Frost Nova. I don't like Fake Nova. Now, Interlakia. I will pull up Interlakia. For reasons I will go into detail. Interlakia. Also known as Enchilada. I like that you need to specify Arknights as if there are any other things called Interlakia. So, let me, real quick. Real quick. So, first of all, she's drawn by Ask. And that already is off to a very strong start. Second of all, her thighs are roughly 3 times the width of her waist. Very attractive. Where would you put Exia Alta? I would say Exia Alta's probably a smash. Oh, thank you so much, Morgan, for the 2 months. Oh, thanks, Morgan. It's lovely to have you. Okay, let's go 83. Wait, what did you say? Oh, that's an emote. Okay, gotcha. No, thank you so much. That's very sweet, Morgan. It's just Serta. Ask draws faces in a certain way. Tier 3 holy. No, actual. Thank you so much, Morgan. That's very sweet. So yeah, this is the definition of childbearing hips. Okay? It is what it is. Smash. Insane. Instantaneous. Smash. She needs to have those hips. It's part of her lore. Yeah, so true. So true. Also, Marshu, wait. You of all people can't just be saying holy Giga Chad for tier 3 subs. When you aren't tier 3 subbed, from my knowledge, you just give it away. Yeah, you're a tier 2. You just give away tier 3s to randoms like a Giga Chad. That is also Giga Chad behavior. I'm just a pleb tier 2. I find it very funny that you're not in the tier 3 Discord. I can finally pay for content. Well, thank you very much, Morgan. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Perfect thigh gap, absolutely. I'm too poor for the content. Don't worry, it's free content. I got you, Chief. Okay. Unsubbed bros unite. Yeah, well, Taxi, if you join a cult that's all about not being subs to me, you know that anyone could just immediately snipe you, sub you, and then you just have to suffer? Can you imagine? Taxi wouldn't even get to watch ads anymore. What a skill issue. I cannot afford tier 3. No. There's never any expectation of that, Ray. This is free content. It's lovely to have you all, but this is free content. I never expect anything. Justice for Phantom. No, he could easily accidentally kill you. That's the downside. If you could guarantee your safety, yes, obviously smash. He's really attractive. I would not be willing to risk death for a night with Phantom. South Do Blaze's sister. Come on, she's the last one. What do you mean? The whitehead chick? She's a no. She's not particularly attractive to me. I just don't know her name. I need explanations for Franca. Franca is attractive, but it would feel... Oh, I'm so sorry. You're no longer part of the subless gang. Get dunked on, Taxi. Franca, it would feel like morally wrong to get between her and Liskar. They should be flirting with each other. Fuck off. 07. Can we get a massive 07 for Taxi? Everybody point and laugh. Dude, like Mountain won't kill you from the inside. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty, I'm now going to slowly scroll through the list so you can be very upset at me. If you want to debate me in the Discord or the comments, you're free to do so. But I stand by this list. I stand by all of my decisions because I made them. I was about to write that I already received a lot of subs, so it won't happen. Yeah, then you got targeted sniped. Plap, plap, get subbed, nerd. Get subbed, get subbed. Where do you put Lemoen? Lemoen is a pass for me. I don't particularly find her attractive. Exusier Alta, I would say, is a smash. She's meaningfully less chaotic. She has matured a bit since default Exia. So, I would say smash. Because normal Exia was already borderline. Fuck it, time to make South Phantom art. I would love that. Phantom's one of my favorite characters. Eku Grandpa, pass. Same reason as Catherine. It would be weird. And also, I'm gonna be real. I really do not like that nowadays, whenever I go searching for Arknights fan art, there is a relatively high chance I'll see Fiametta's granddad fully armored, but with his cock out. And his cock is like 3 feet long. I don't like that. I don't like getting cock shocked. I understand a lot of people do like it, but I personally don't. We're fucking everywhere. Alrighty! Thank you all so much for coming. This was a very fun list to make. I do need to end relatively abruptly, though, so I can go to bed and rest my throat. You have Kyostin and not applicable. She's a clear pass. No. Melantha, I believe, is underaged. Which is a shame. If she's not underaged, she is a smash. Melantha's design is really, really cool, and I like her personality. Disturbingly relatable. Yeah, doesn't everyone really love it when you search the Yuri tag and then it's 2 women with giant penises and 90% of the image is a zoom in on their penis? Man, that's exactly what I wanted. Especially how it's not even tagged footer, so there's nothing I can do to get rid of it. Alrighty, YouTube chat, thank you all so much for coming. Oh, by the way, it's been a daily reset. Please do make sure to vote for me again in the event if you haven't done so already. I'm gonna ping everybody as well in the Discord, but please do vote for me. I'd really, really appreciate it. Here is the link if you need it. It would very much make my day. Thank you all very much. And remember, for every vote plus 1 minute of account review content that I owe you, I'm outright bribing you. Okay, thank you all so much for coming, everybody. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube, and then I'm gonna go find someone to raid on Twitch. So YouTube, you're not missing any content. But it was lovely to have you all. If you haven't already, please do consider liking the video. It makes me very happy. Thank you all very much. The beauty of proper tagging, not to be confused with pegging. Yeah, I don't like that people don't tag things. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all so much for coming. I had an absolute blast, and I hope you did too. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming, Selen. Thank you for coming, Ren. Okay, goodbye, YouTube. I'll catch you around, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where's the tab? Bye-bye. Okay, now Twitch.